on, shows live. There we go. Now it shows us live. Tweet out to the Wazzle. Share to the Book of Faces. Oh, that's right. I'm currently on a 12-hour suspension on Twitter. All right, well, I guess I'll just share to the Book of Faces, and then here we go. We're not covering the whole marathon that's 11 hours long, even at 1.5 speed. Fuck that. I want to cover his pre-stream, his shopping, and maybe Megabonk because I knew he was going to hate that game. That's not a game where you can use a guide or have your handheld. That's going to game you're either good or you're not. Anyways, let's watch.
Now, I'm just curious, can you still hear the music in the background at all? I'm going to turn it off after a bit, but I wanted to play it for like an intro, but it was way too loud. Can you guys still hear it?
8,500 bands!
That's good. All right, hold on.
Shout out. Pin message. Remember, guys, I don't do that much moderating on my streams, guys.
Happy Black Friday 2025. DSP here, and welcome to my Black Friday marathon for the year. I'm very excited. For those of you who are early, because we're technically starting exactly at 11:15 a.m. when I scheduled this for, so I know for a fact tons more people will be showing up shortly because they're not used to me being on time. Anyway, how was everyone? First of all, before we even begin, I hope you all had a great Thanksgiving. I hope that you had an awesome one if you celebrate it, if you live in the United States. I hope you had great food. I hope you had great relaxing times with your friends and your family. I did. The second half of my Thanksgiving was amazing. Spent lots of time with my wife. We relaxed. We watched a whole bunch of different stuff together. We had an amazing meal. And before you say, well, Phil, what was it? Well, guess what? I'm going to have more of it today because I'm eating it leftovers during this marathon later today as a meal. So you'll get to see a little bit of everything that I had because I'm eating it again. So I hope you're all in a good mood, and I hope that you're ready because today, the price is right, bitch. That's right. Today, on the Black Friday marathon, I'm going to be looking.
I still feel the TV edited version of The Price is Wrong, Bobby is so much better because it's not Bobby, it's Bob Barker. Not Bobby, Bob. Just calling him Bobby I felt was way more insulting. Medusa. Everyone enjoy this Saturday. I got to work. Then I got to go to my brother's house, watch some college football. And now I get to come home and make fun of this. Well, guys, I gotta use the Price is Right theme song, guys. Because the price is right now, right? Right? Just time for me to spend all this money.
At Black Friday deals live and probably buying some stuff. I want to upgrade my setup. Even though a year ago I fully upgraded as much as I could, I didn't really fully upgrade the setup. This chair is almost 5 years old. I'm working off of these, like, you know, fiberboard rolling desks and nothing too great. My monitor that I monitor the stream on is way over there, and I have to squint to try to read the leaderboard as I update it. I'm working on a laptop in front of me to see your stream chats, and when I game, I'm looking at a TV on the other end of my room. So
You're the one who made that setup. You're literally the one who made this setup. No one forced you to do this. No one put a gun to your head and said, you gotta do it this way or we're gonna shoot you. You chose this. In fact, people have posted on Kiwi Farms and stuff like, hey, here's how to do the setup better. Guys, they're planning on breaking into my house. They're gonna break into my house, guys. No. They're just pointing out that here's a much better way to set this up. Much better way to set it up. But guys, that means they're gonna break into my house. Or if you follow what they show you how to do it, you have a much better setup. Nope. Can't happen. Not allowed. And I would like to point out, Down from the Rafters, guys, I don't play that game anymore. Currently active 2 minutes ago. Womp womp. Yeah. But he's still playing.
I'd like to do today is possibly upgrade the setup. So I hope that you guys are down for that because it's going to be a lot of fun. And guess what? I got paid. That's right. I've been talking to you guys this week about how your support has been so amazing, but that I was hoping to get paid today so that I could actually get this stuff, and I got paid by Kick, so I'm good to go. Like, basically today, I have absolutely no limitations. I can get pretty much whatever I want, and I'm curious what we're going to end up with by the end of today. Who knows, right? In addition to that, today we're going to be gaming, okay? What are we going to be doing? Whatever we want. Today's a marathon. I'm here starting now all the way through the day, probably to like 8, 9 p.m. We'll see. And because of that, we can pretty much play whatever. I know you guys have been asking for various games.
I'm downloading the home main set. 87 gigs? Holy shit. 87 gigs? Holy fuck. I said, the price is right, Jeopardy. Like, when you have the same host for 20, 30, 40 plus years, oh, it's the same show. No, it's not. It is not the same show. As you should, Garlic Bombs, as you should.
Games such as Megabonk or Where Winds Meet or other games like that off of Steam that have just randomly released in the last month or two. In addition, we could do some silly stuff with Call of Duty Black Ops 7. We can have chill driving stuff with American Truck Simulator. The sky's the limit. We have absolutely no limitations today. Seriously. Let's go. Let's just have a nice chill day today. For everyone who's just joining us, welcome, welcome. This is going to be a nice, relaxed, chill atmosphere. All right. And for the first time in a long time, there are no goals. There are no milestones. There are no financial limits.
Just give me money for no fucking reason.
I'm going to play and do whatever I want. And whenever I feel like it, I'm going to have a drink. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I have a bottle of Johnny Walker Black Label, of which I've never tried before, but you guys recommended this a couple weeks ago. I haven't even opened it yet, and I'm ready to go. So whenever I feel like taking a shot,
I say just about everybody grew up with a Varv Burton version, unless they were super fucking old. I wonder if Derek, totally not Derek, told him to use the Price is Right music.
have a shot and get nicely buzzed for today's stream. So there you go. What do you mean this is a big bottle? This was the trial size. Trial size, Johnny Walker.
Ouch, movie sign. Ouch.
There you go.
Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
In fact, let's start right now. Now, it's 11:19. I probably shouldn't have a shot as of yet, but maybe I will. Okay. Anyway, how cool is that? Because the reason I say this is
Fucking alcoholic. God damn, you're such an alcoholic.
many of you probably have no idea. All right? Things haven't always been as good for me. Right now, things are really good, and I'm very happy for that. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Basically, when I did a marathon, I'd be like, oh, for like every $100 that we raise on the marathon, I'll take a shot. So the more you contribute, the more boozed up I'll get. It was a stupid incentive. It was a stupid, way to try to shill. And sometimes it would work and sometimes it wouldn't. There were entire marathons I only had like 4 shots, so therefore I didn't even really get buzzed because I was doing it over the course of a day. And then there were other marathons where like I get like 1,000
Guys, I'm not an alcoholic, but 4 shots of hard liquor isn't enough to get me drunk, guys. Holy shit.
$1,000 in 2 hours, and I'd be like, I have to take 10 shots now. Not very smart. Today, I can do whatever I want. I'm not going to be doing this dumb stuff, asking for contributions and saying, hey, let's do shots for 100. I just do whatever I want. All right, so that definitely, I can't wait to try it. This is the better one because isn't there 3 kinds of Johnny Walker? Isn't there red label, black label? Isn't there even a third one that's like even more expensive? I'm not sure. But I want to try this. I think this is like the middle one, is it not? This is aged 12 years, so it's probably not the crappiest one. This is, for the record, this is a blended Scotch whiskey, and I think it's supposed to be pretty good. Is it blue label? People are saying blue label is like the most expensive one. I didn't see that one. I mean, they probably had it. I didn't know. I just grabbed. People that said black label a couple weeks ago. I'm like, all right, I'll try black label. If it's smoky, I'm gonna love it. I love smoky Scotch. I don't know. It doesn't really say. I hope it has a smoky flavor to it. I like smoky and I like salty. I had like that sea salt flavor. I really like that too.
Salty? 1,800 milligrams of salt?
I guess we'll see what it tastes like in a bit. All right, probably not gonna take a shot yet. But okay, actually. Oh, really? Mozzie says blue label is great, but avoid the red. So the cheap one, you don't like. It's not that it's cheap, but the cheapest one isn't that good, really? Okay. Well, we'll see. Anyway, let's do some shout outs because we already have some contributions coming in. So before I get to backlog, we have Koopa Loop 412, who became a member this morning. That's our first membership of the day. Thanks to Koopa Loop. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Koopa Loop 412.
It is amazing. For months. Even years. Guys, my streams start at 11:15. 11:43 finally comes on camera. For months. Even years he's been doing that. Now he's got all the Aspen Gold roaches showing up in his chat. Suddenly, the stream starts at 11:15. His own fans, fuck them. They can pound sand. Aspen Gold fans, guys, I gotta be here as early as possible.
412. There we go. By the way, if you want to know, Phil, what's this lighting theme you have today? It's cash money. I told AI to generate me a cash money themed background, and that's what we've got today. So it's supposed to be like coins and money falling from the sky. So the price is right today, that's for sure. We've got, whoa. Thank you so very much. I'm going to get to that. We're doing shout outs right now. Lance Catamaran is our first gifted sub of the day. Thank you so much to Lance Catamaran for our first sub of the day over on Kick.
I'll say Sesame Greed, because he's getting $50 super chat. That. Super Greed.
Then we've got Genesis Gaming SWE, 45 months as an ongoing member of the channel, a long-running supporter. And he said, I am so excited to see all that's going to happen today. Big ups, let's go. Me too. I think it's going to be a great day of variety and fun. This is the first marathon in ages that it's about having fun, not fundraising. Get it? Fun, not fundraising. That's
DSP, you're not supposed to admit that to the new audience.
Cool. That we just chill and have a great time, maybe upgrade the setup, play various games, drink, and just, enjoy each other's company instead of it being like, I need money, money, money. I'm so tired of doing it. This week has been so refreshing that I didn't have to do it.
I mean,
I'm so happy. I never want to do it ever again. Seriously.
220,000 subs. Same 200 people show up in his chat, so fuck them, I guess. Although right now he's only at 290.
That's right. Instead of fundraising, it's fundraising. A fundraising stream. There you go. That's a good one, Cabal. Okay, Dark88 with a $20 super chat says for your new setup. Thank you to Dark. I appreciate that very much. Oops. Thank you so much for the contribution. And then Jimmy Shosho 7414 with a whopping monster $50 super chat says, sip that Walker right now. Right now. All right, let's get Jimmy on the leaderboard. Maybe I will take a shot. We'll see. Jimmy Shosho. What a generous super chat. Thank you so very much. Oh, by the way, today is the very last day where we are doing fall animations and the fall backdrop with the turkeys. So everyone say goodbye to the turkeys for the year today. They're getting retired until next November, okay? As of Sunday, because tomorrow is my day off, as of Sunday when I come back from my day off, everything will be Christmas. Full Christmas-themed fun here on DSP Gaming starting this Sunday. We're going to have new animations. We're going to have new decorations. We're going to have new lighting, new pop-up celebrations with actual sound effects that are themed towards the holiday season.
Well, yeah, King WWE Champions. Don't you know? Evil AJ is outside the window with a gun pointed at him. Beg. Beg for more WWE Champions. Beg for more, or I'll take you out. That's totally what happened, dude. Favorite consoles? I mean, the PlayStation 2 has got to be just amazing. I'll go with PlayStation 2.
All month long. The turkey's upset. He says, wait, you're getting rid of me? I'm sorry. You're only supposed to be around for Thanksgiving. I like you a lot. You're cute. But you got to go away for another year. Poor guy. Maybe we'll bring him out randomly. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, Christmas begins Sunday. That's going to be awesome. And by the way, I just want to give a preview shout out on Monday, December 1st. Wings of Redemption returns to the show for his second ever appearance.
Yeah.
He will be here, and we will have a nice interview. It's very similar to the one we had a month ago. But now we have a lot more to talk about, right? A month has passed. We want to talk about what's happened with Call of Duty in the last month. We're going to talk about what's been going on with him in the last month, because, man, some messed up stuff. And again, we talk about trolls harassing me. He gets it bad, too, just as bad. The messed up stuff that they do to him. But I don't just want to talk about that. I want to talk about being a streamer. Did you know that Wings has actually been a streamer longer than me? Like, he actually was making YouTube videos like 6-7 months before I ever did. So it's like two OGs just hanging out and talking about being a creator over the years. It's fun. The last discussion was great, but I felt like that was more of an icebreaker, and that we'll have a lot of fun on Monday continuing the conversation. So be here for the podcast on Monday.
He is so ready to be like, look at all this money I'm making. I'm making more money than you. I'm making more money than you did on Local Universe. You should join me, Reee, and leave Local behind forever.
Morning, if you want to see that, that's going to be great. This week is a shorter week, coming up 4 days. It's going to be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for me. I'm off Thursday, Friday because I have like actual IRL commitments. But it's going to be good. We're going to be continuing with all the playthroughs. Super Mario Galaxy 2, Tormented Souls 2. There's going to be some Call of Duty in there. There's going to be some Pokemon in there. Just good variety of stuff this week. Okay, mixing it up until we get into new stuff. Because when I come back from my days off next week, we got Metroid Prime 4, the Marvel Tokon Beta. I think there's this game called like Project Violet or something that's like a dinosaur horror game on PlayStation. There's all this stuff going on in early December to check out.
No, he's just taking Saturday off. Okay, we're good.
So it's going to be a really busy early part of the month. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah. I was going to do another shout out because we had a couple more contributions here. So it's 8 Chess Pawns. Did a $2 super chat, says, Happy Thanksgiving. Could you play more Clover Pit? Well, I got the demo of Clover Pit and I played it. And to be honest, I liked it. But see, here's the thing with Clover Pit. I think what they were going with Clover Pit, they were trying to get the game to be very similar to Balatro.
Like old
and if you haven't played Balatro, if you're a fan of poker, you would really like Balatro because it takes the game of poker and it adds in all of these interesting variables and factors. And it feels very, very unique. You know, different decks that have different variables that affect your hand. And it's really not a game of poker. You're trying to make a score with a poker hand. I think what they went with Clover Pit, they wanted to do the same thing, but instead of poker, slots. But I think there may be one determining factor that honestly I don't like. Slots are random. Like when you're playing in Balatro, a lot of what happens is dependent on how you're playing and your hand that you've held. You don't really control the stuff that's going on in Clover Pit. At least from what I saw when we played the demo, it just didn't give me that impression that it's more a game that you really can control that much. It's just random. It's pretty much just as random as real slots. So I don't know if it's really that good of a game for like long-term play. I played the demo. I was like, all right, I see what it is, but I don't know if people would ever want to see it again. You know, I guess I would have to buy it, which is fine. It's like a few bucks, not a big deal. But I don't know. You guys want to see Clover Pit? Again, I'm open today to playing anything.
Hey, lovely.
We can play any game you guys want. We'll probably do some polls in the chats to see what you guys want live. Dude, I'll do whatever you want. We got all day. We literally have all day to hang out, and we don't have any time constraints or money constraints or nothing. Dude, I'll buy whatever game. It's all good. So let's see what you guys really want to do today. I'm down for it. Tobamaru with a €10 super chat says, Cheers, King.
It's amazing what happens when you give him all the fucking money in the world, guys.
Let's get this fun weekend started. Thank you, Tobamaru. No, in euros, I think that's probably the equivalent of about $12. So thank you for that.
Yes, guys, well, money constraints
because you guys
give me
for your support.
Thousands of dollars.
Jake says, can you get the Home Alone tip animation? I like Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal, or the Polar Express. We have a Polar Express one. The one that we have for Home Alone that I like is the one that's stolen credit card. It's like Tim Curry pulls the credit card out from Kevin, and he goes, stolen credit card? Except this year, I'm actually going to get to
put Derek's face on it, because that's what Derek did.
Try to say stolen credit card. Like, previous it was just the animation. I'm actually going to try to get the audio clip. He's like, stolen credit card? That's going to be funny as hell. So I'm going to see if I can get those actual sound effects or things from the movies and sync them. But I don't know if I will. I got to see what I can find on the internet. So I'll work on that tomorrow.
You mean There's
a few, I think there's 2 or 3 in there that are Home Alone themed animations that I use. And there's some other great ones too. So good stuff. What's up, Chris? Good morning. How are you? Fantastic Nebraska fan says, what's the furthest you got in Balatro? Oh, I've finished runs, but I don't remember how many runs.
For your information, not counting ad revenue or the kick hourly rate, DSP from super chats, kicks, kick subs, memberships, whatever, and tips got $5,746 this week. $5,746 was made this week. Just a fuck ton of money to make in a single week. And guys, it's not enough. Hey Lee, how's it going?
Ones I finished. I don't remember how many
Guys,
decks I
gotta get
unlocked.
the sounds now, guys. The sounds. Makes
I
it
also haven't played it
unique.
since like January. Let's look. I'm actually booting it up right now. Let's see. Play. Here, I want to take a quick look. We can do this. You ask, I answer. Here's the decks that I had. The red deck, blue deck, yellow deck, green deck, black deck, and ghost deck. Abandoned deck. Checker deck. I had all these. And checker deck. So I had a bunch of the decks unlocked, but a bunch I did not unlock, as you can see. Yeah, I beat it quite a few times, I think, to get all those, right? I think so. But I mean, it's been a long time. Like I said, I haven't played it since January, so I'd probably have to get, warmed up on it. I play that today if you want. I love that game. That game's fun because I really like poker, so it's a fun game.
He loves gambling.
Have I ever played SnowRunner? I have never played SnowRunner. What is it?
Well, it's hard
people
work for
mentioned this the other day,
Darziak
too.
anyway. It's not for him. He doesn't put any work on it.
SnowRunner. Get ready for the next generation of off-roading. Oh, I've seen this before. See, I feel like, I don't know, like here's the thing about SnowRunner. It's a serious sim game, right? Like it's legitimately serious. Trying to sim being like an off-roading trucker or whatever. I don't know if I want to get that serious. Like I like having fun and chilling, but I don't know if a serious sim game like that would be too relaxing. It might end up being more...
Yeah, it has challenge. As you just said, it's challenging, so he will never play it unless you give him money for it.
Frustrating, honestly. Because I don't know anything about trucking. Jade says, can we play Call of Duty today? I want to play Call of Duty today. I do. But I think if we play it today, it's not going to be serious gunplay. It might just be like running around stabbing people. Especially if I drink. If I have a shot or 2 or 5 or 10, I'm going to be like tipsy. I'm not going to be able to play it seriously. So maybe just run around, doing silly stuff. Maybe I could do a handgun challenge or like a stabbing challenge rather than it being sniping and shit, because I can't even shoot when I'm sober. How am I supposed to hit anyone when I'm drunk?
Ooh, good point. He only has the truck driving simulator. He could always bring back the taxi game. Now that money isn't an issue, he can play whatever game he wants.
Can I take a shot? I can, but it is 11:30 in the morning. I was hoping to wait till noon before I take my first shot. If you don't mind.
Put it in the S.A. Savings? Saving? What is that word? That word is foreign. Must be French. Savings.
Mad TV wants to do an interview reviewing Call of Duty experiences with you. I'm horrible at Call of Duty. What on earth would you want to ask me about experiences? I'm terrible at Call of Duty. I used to be better. I'm horrible at it this year. Like I really
Don't you understand, guys? And that people give him money, that means they love him.
Flatbush Tommy says, well, it's 2:30 here. Well, that's true. It is happy hour somewhere in the world at all times. That is true.
Yes, there's like Fragile. I wonder, how would he react at a strip club? This lady, she came up to me, started rubbing up on me, and called me handsome. She must really like me, Ree. And then he'd beg the stripper for money.
That is technically true. You're right. So, anyway, how's everyone doing today? Did everyone have a great Thanksgiving? I hope so.
Not imaginary,
I hope
dude.
everyone had a great day. I
totally spent $5,000 on business
So basically
stuff.
what happened was,
There's
thank you so much to
Total Wine,
Zucchini Legs
there's DoorDash.
for 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you, Zucchini Legs. That's our most memberships of the day so far. By far. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Functioning alcoholics don't need a happy hour.
5, right? 5 memberships. Cool. Thank you. Congrats on everyone who's getting a membership. Enjoy these zillion emotes that I have on this channel. Game Boy, how are you?
If I was doing this live and doing like the entire marathon, not just certain parts, I got Fireball in the fridge. I hope he took a shot. Time for me to take a shot. He took a shot. Time for me to take a shot.
It's going well. Thank you for asking. If you ever wonder, because I know many of you are new viewers of the channel, if you look at my YouTube channel and you're like, damn, Phil has a lot of emotes. Why does he have so many? You might even notice that a lot of YouTubers don't even have nearly as many emotes as I have. So a few years ago, this weird loophole was discovered in the YouTube system for memberships that if you use a VPN and you sign into YouTube's claiming like you're another country, like let's say you say I live in Argentina, YouTube sells memberships at extremely discounted rates for countries where their currency is way low value. So for example, in Argentina, you can buy 50 memberships for like 25 cents. So what ended up happening was my trolls thought it would be funny, like 4 or 5 years ago, to buy as many discounted memberships as possible. And there was one month, no exaggeration, I had like over 3,000 memberships. It was insane, okay? It was absolutely wild. And because of that, because I had so many memberships, I didn't really make much on them. Like I made a few bucks, but it unlocked an insane amount of emote slots. And I keep them. So like forever, I have like an insane amount of custom emotes for the channel. So Birdie Berry did a $20 super chat and apparently seems to be advertising some kind of AI. Well, I don't even know what you're talking about. But thanks for 20 bucks. I'm certainly not going to look into it now. Seriously, they did like some kind of a big paragraph advertisement about AI or something in the chat.
Guys,
well,
I can't
great.
do AI.
Thanks for 20 bucks.
Can you imagine him trying to use artificial intelligence? He doesn't even have real intelligence, let alone artificial.
If you're interested in having me check out stuff like that, you can always email me at darksidefil@hotmail.com, or you can DM me on X. My X is at they call me DSP. On a live stream, I'm not going to entertain this kind of stuff. I'm with an audience right now.
Big ups, Argentina.
Hey, let's just drop everything to go investigate some AI stuff.
Yeah, it's natural idiocy.
But thanks for 20 bucks. I appreciate that.
As opposed to intelligence.
Okay. Cool. So anyway, where was I? I got distracted. What was I saying? Oh, Thanksgiving. Right. So I've been yesterday after the big stream. Okay, after the big stream that we had of just chilling, talking about Thanksgiving, then we had a Pokemon stream, right? I basically hurried up and tried to do thumbnails. I did a special video about what I was most thankful for Thanksgiving. So if you missed that, that is now the featured video on the channel. You can give it a look. I'll probably leave it up as the featured video over the weekend, honestly. And then I went downstairs and dinner was ready, and we had some really good food. We had a marinated turkey breast roast, which was garlic, herb flavor, and it had the skin on. Oh, it was delicious. Okay, I sliced it up. We had these juicy slices with like a turkey flavored gravy on it. Homemade mashed potatoes. It was golden mashed potatoes, so had a unique flavor. I like how it has a little bit of chunk in there, but it's also like very creamy, tasty. Homemade mashed potatoes my wife had made. And also a green bean casserole, which was just like green beans with some of those breaded fried onion things, and like you mix it with like a cream of mushroom soup, and you bake it in the oven. It comes out gooey but delicious. We had stuffing. So, and that was the easy thing, just stovetop stuffing. We like stuffing, and we like the stovetop stuff. We weren't gonna go crazy making our own stuffing. It'd be too much work. 2 kinds of cranberry sauce. We had the jellied, and we had the one that had the real cranberries in it. We had 2 different kinds of cranberry sauce that we had. What else? Dude, there was more. What else was there? I know, like rolls. We had little rolls that we put butter on, and I can't remember. I think that was it for dinner. Okay, so basically, it's like filling. You need 2 plates. There's no way that you can have it all on one plate. So 2 plates, one with the turkey and gravy and stuff, and the other with everything else.
It's impossible to remember what you ate 12 hours ago.
It was super duper good, super delicious. And we had an apple pie, but there was no way that we.
Holla holla, JG. Winnell? I think that's Winnell. JG Winnell. Oh, wait, gotta add you to members. Are you not already on there? I don't think you are. Hope you're already on there. Holla holla. JG Winnell, back to the membership.
Eat the apple pie because the dinner already was so filling. And the good news is, we have leftovers. So that's what I'm eating today on stream later today. I'll actually have some of the Thanksgiving meal leftovers.
Which is awesome
so much to have on stream with all you here today. Show you what my wife did because she's a good cook. And then later in the day, what we did is we kind of relaxed. We had a nice relaxing afternoon, evening together. We watched there's a dog show. I don't know which one it is. It's not Westminster. It was a different one. There's like a dog show that goes on every Thanksgiving, and we watched some of the dog show because that was cute. We like the little dogs. And watch a couple things. I'm not going to tell you exactly what we watch because sometimes we watch YouTubers and stuff, but God forbid I tell you what YouTubers I watch because then people will go harass them. But we watch a few YouTube videos, stuff like that. Just relaxing and having a good time together. And then after that, we each had a piece of pie, apple pie. And it was okay. We were looking actually.
Was it Poo-Tang pie?
Like a high-end pie place near us. Sadly, there are none. The furthest or the closest one is like an hour away. And we could have ordered, but that place does like $55 pies. They're like this big and this thick. They showed a piece of apple pie. It was like this. It was like insane amounts of slices of apple. I was like, oh my God. The thing is, like, would we like that? Sure we would. But we're never going to eat it all. Like, it's 2 of us. So we each have like 1 piece, maybe 1 more that week. We have another piece. We'll never eat the whole pie. So,
Really? You and your wife wouldn't be able to eat the whole thing? Really? X the gout on that.
It's just insane, the pies that this place makes. So I just had to get like a supermarket pie. It was like a supermarket apple pie. It was okay. The apples tasted good, but the crust was like not that good. The crust was like very bland. Like when you get a crust that has good flavor, either like a graham cracker flavor or something like that. That's the best crust. And this crust is just like crumbles apart, has like no flavor to it. So all you really taste is apple. Like, I like apple, but I could have just eaten an apple then. I don't know. It's a supermarket pie. What are you gonna do?
And again, X the gout on him eating apples. Not a chance in hell he eats healthy on his own.
So that's what we had for dessert. And actually, in reality, we went to sleep early. We were tired because, as I told you yesterday, my next door neighbor.
You're tired because you're both fucking out of shape.
Were on a vacation for a week. They came back at 6:30 in the morning on Thanksgiving morning, and they woke us up crazy early. So we were like, oh my God, they were making noise like, oh my God, it's 6:30 in the morning. We're trying to, sleep. And of course, Jasper, our cat, woke up, and once he wakes up, he doesn't want to go back to sleep. He just wants to get, he's running around now like, oh. So basically, we lost like a couple hours of sleep yesterday. So we got super duper tired.
Guys,
early.
We lost sleep.
And we were like, whatever, we'll go to sleep. I actually did my workout too. I worked out, earlier than I usually would, and basically kind of like passed out. So tired.
Bully,
and then I ended up getting up a little bit earlier today too.
Bullshit. That's absolutely
and that was it.
Bullshit.
That was our Thanksgiving. It was a more relaxing day. Food was great, relaxing vibes, and it was a good time to spend with my wife. Just have a nice half of the day where we're just hanging out and not really do anything. Because that's the thing. A lot of the time when I have a day off with my wife, we're busy.
On Thursday.
Like coming up this next week, not tomorrow, but next week when we're gonna have a couple days together. It's like appointment, shopping, restocking here, driving here, like hustle and bustle, crazy shit. We can't just relax. So It was nice to
And
just have a half a day to just relax. Very, very good.
Guys, it's impossible for us to
Okay.
relax.
How were your guys' holiday? What did you guys do? Anything fun? Anything
You
interesting?
guys
Or
get
different?
lots of
How
money
about
so
this?
you can give it to
How
me?
many of you out there don't do the traditional Thanksgiving meal? Are there any of you out there that like you never do that? You never do turkey and stuffing. Instead, you always eat something like completely different from that. Because I've heard of that. That there's some people that just traditionally they just don't like turkey. They do other stuff like ham. But for me, it's always been like turkey, turkey, turkey. Every Thanksgiving, it's always turkey.
You know, if you have a loving family,
you do
you have
filet
one
mignon steaks.
person bring turkey, the other person bring ham.
The villain says
have
I worked and
both.
got 1.5 times pay for it. That's, hey, listen, respect. Making ends meet, making the money. If you got nothing better to do,
Here
or if
comes
you
the
need
money,
the money, I've been there.
money,
I've been in that grind before in my life.
Making
I had a
all
lot of
that money.
jobs here and there and all over the place, and working on a holiday, you got to do what you got to do, right? So much respect there. Hopefully, if you worked on the holiday, people were respectful to you. Because what gets me is when people go out on a holiday and then they're pissed at you. It's like, dude, I'm working on Thanksgiving. Why are you giving me hell today?
When's
Like,
the last time you
nice?
worked on
It's like, it's supposed to be a holiday.
Thanksgiving?
Can we be nice to each other today? Why you got to act like such a jerk? I hate that. Like, everyone should be nice to each other on the holidays, especially, you're working on the holiday. That's ridiculous. Okay?
Is it
Well, that's,
ridiculous?
Stuart says I'm British, we don't do it. Well, right. We're talking American Thanksgiving was yesterday. I know that Canada has a Thanksgiving, but it's in October. Some countries still have a Thanksgiving, but it's different for everyone, right? For us, to be honest, our Thanksgiving is now a day of you get together with your family, you eat, and you give thanks. And or if you're crazy, you go shopping, which I don't know why you would do that. That's what Black Friday's for. That's it. Like, I know at one point it was supposed to be, well, the pilgrims came over from Europe and they were suffering and didn't know what to do in the winter. And then the Native Americans came and shared the harvest and showed them how to survive. And then they sat down and broke bread together. Do you really believe that happened like that? Realistically, do you actually think this really happened? I mean, maybe there was some kind of an interaction there at one point. I'm pretty sure historically this exact occurrence didn't happen. But that's what they teach kids. It's like supposed to be like, yeah, of course that happened. Yes. Yeah, it's very realistic. Of course, right? But anyway, yeah. So
what
for me,
do you
it's more
have
like,
against
be sure that
natives?
today that you observe
What does he have against natives? Because he's not saying that because of the white people in that story. He's saying that because of the natives in the story. What does he have against the natives? Oh, gambling, duh. They're allowed to own casinos, and I'm not, guys. It's bullshit. How come I can't own a casino? I should totally be allowed to own a casino, guys. Look at me, Reee. I should totally be allowed to own a casino. You goddamn natives hogging all the casinos. Those casinos should be mine. Those casinos should belong to me, Reee. Yeah, I can just see him being that pissy about it.
at least a moment of your day where you're thankful for things that you have in your life. There's so many of us that we get caught up in just living, just surviving, just getting through the day, that we don't actually take a moment to, instead of focusing on all the crap we have to do that we don't like, that we actually sit down and focus on the stuff we do like, and or the fact that we're better off than we think we are. So many people, oh, I hate this. I hate that this didn't happen to me. I didn't get the promotion. I don't get paid enough at work. I don't get out of this. Yeah, but are you healthy? Do you have awesome friends? Do you have some family members that you care about and care about you? Do you have pets? Do you have nice things in your house? Are you going to have something to eat that you enjoy? You got to focus on the positives and be grateful for them. Because no matter how bad off you are, chances are there's probably someone else who's worse off than you. Right now, there's countries on the other side of the planet where every day they don't know if their house is going to explode. I wish that wasn't like, it's not a joke. Like, that's how it is. There's countries where, like, there's no actual order and there's, crime and chaos every day and people are getting murdered. We don't live in that world. We're lucky. We live in a place where it's relatively safe. We have nice things and we should be grateful for them, right? I think a lot of people forget that fact, or they just haven't been exposed to reality yet, so they don't realize how it is in other places, right?
But from a guy who loses the house maybe once a week. He maybe leaves the house once a week. And even then, I'd press X to gout on that.
Yeah, so, it was a nice day. It was a nice day to relax and spend with my wife and be grateful and thankful for the things that I have and the fact that things are so crazy good right now. And I hope that you all had a great day too, right? World Cup? Oh, I don't know anything about the World Cup. I'm not a sports guy, for the record, because many of you, again, may not know. Maybe you're just being reintroduced to me or introduced to me for the first time this week. I'm not a sports guy. When I was younger, I was into baseball, and I liked the Mets. New York Mets was my team. And then I got into American football for a while, and the New York Jets were my team. And then in the mid-2000s, I followed American football again.
You lived in Connecticut, and you rooted for the Jets. What the fuck?
And I actually liked all the,
yes,
Northeastern U.S. teams, so, the Giants,
or
the Patriots, that kind of stuff. That was the era of, Eli Manning versus Peyton Manning, the two brothers that were quarterbacks going against each other. I liked football during that time, but that was really it. I haven't followed sports since. For me, here's the thing. I totally understand people who like sports. I get it. It's exciting. You watch the games. You get into it. You get adrenaline. Oh, they're going to make the play. They're going to score. I love it. I do. I actually get into that, too. It's exciting stuff. But it's a lot of time investment, is it not? If you're going to follow a season of a sport, you've got to watch so many games. You've got to be following the players and their stats. You get into things like the fan fantasy leagues. You got to buy the merch. You got to go and watch the games with friends partying. It's very, very tiresome. There's a lot of energy expended there to even keep.
You got to watch it with friends, guys. I don't have friends, so I can't do that. DSP, holy fuck. Really? That's why you don't like sports? Because you got to watch it with friends you don't have any?
What's going on. And if you miss 1 week, that may be it for your team. Like literally, oh, I missed it this week.
What? If you miss this week, guys, that's it. Your team's done. Tell me you don't watch sports without telling me you don't watch sports. Where the fuck are you getting this from? Seriously, DSP, where the fuck are you getting this? If you miss 1 week, guys, you're totally missing a whole year, guys. Oh, John Madden would drive his bus to his house and beat the shit out of him.
I was busy. I couldn't watch the game. Your team's out. What? What happened? So, for me, I just really don't go into. And the funny part is, I live in a suburb of Seattle, Washington. Seattle, Washington is a huge sports city. We have a baseball team, the Mariners. We have a American football team, the Seahawks. We actually have a hockey team. I forgot the Kraken, I think they are. And I think we have a soccer, like football. It's in worldwide, you guys call it football. Here we call it soccer. I think we have a soccer team too. So we have like 4 sports teams here. I still don't get into it. I still just don't really like care that much about it because it's just too much to follow. It was funny because right before I moved here in 2014. Previously, I'd always lived on the East Coast of the United States, but I moved here in 2014, and I guess this area was just coming off of a Super Bowl win. They had won the Super Bowl, which is the big game, the final game, and won the championship of American football. So everyone here was wearing the jerseys, everyone had the merch, everyone had the bumper stickers, every store you walked into, go Seahawks. And then the next year, they got to the Super Bowl, and they choked. They choked at the Super Bowl. They're actually going to win, and they lost. They bumbled the play that would have won the Super Bowl for them.
He threw the ball when he should have ran it with Marshawn Lynch. Yeah, we know. He probably doesn't know that, but we know. Randy Marsh, Taggerty CEO. Yeah, it's the lore in football. Super deep, dude. If you don't watch all, 50 years of it, guys, you're going to miss it. And actually, if it's baseball, it's 100 plus.
And then after that, they have never, ever gotten to the game again. So, it's just kind of funny. Like, I showed up.
Guys, I missed the 1927 White Sox. So I guess I can't watch baseball anymore because I missed the 1927 White Sox era, guys.
Right after the big sports boom here. So I don't really follow the sports. I mean, I could, but it would be kind of disappointing every year. You get far and you're like, oh, then you choke at the end or you lose. That's how it always was. When I used to follow the New York Mets baseball team and the New York Jets American football team, they would always do good in the season. Then halfway through the season, they'd fall apart and just suck. And it became such a deflating thing to like a team, and then all of a sudden, such a disappointment. Damn, they could have been good, but no. Yet again, they suck.
Like you did so anyway, your parents.
Yeah, so I really don't follow sports these days. So when you say, oh, the World Cup is coming up this Friday, I don't know anything about it. I probably would if I was a sports guy. I know all about it. I don't. I'm just totally disconnected from the world of sports. Not something that I'm too interested in. You'll also notice I don't really play sports video games. Yes. It's a rarity if I play any sports video games. And if it is, it's usually like a one-off. Well, I'll play through it for a little bit, suck at it, rage, and then move on to something else and not play.
Oh, Survivor Series is on tonight, isn't it? Holy shit.
My stream time is still Thanksgiving related. On Kick?
I got that on my phone,
It didn't save? All right, hold on. Thank you for telling me. Because it says DSP's Black Friday Marathon on YouTube. Did it not save on Kick? It didn't. Well, that sucks. Let me fix it. So anyone watching on Kick has the wrong information. That sucks. And also, it says I'm playing Pokemon, which I'm not. Thank you for telling me, because I swear I changed it yesterday, but sometimes this happens on Kick where it seems like it doesn't save. All right, well, now it says it's Black Friday.
Good job, chat. I'm going to hold
the
hand for this.
Thanksgiving Pokemon, they're probably like, I don't want to be here. It's not Pokemon. We're not doing Pokemon today at all. We will do Pokemon later in the week, but not today. Okay? So that sucks. Okay, thank you for telling me so that I could fix that, because that really sucked that it was set wrong.
But he did nothing wrong, guys. He did everything correct. It wasn't his fault.
I got a $1 tip. I'm looking at your content. Someone brought up Megabonk. Did you play it? I can't find it. No, I never played it. We can play it today. I bought it. I just bought it, and we can play it today for the first time if you want. I've never tried it. I didn't even know about it until like a week or two ago. Someone just randomly mentioned it, and I looked at it in the Steam store, and I was like, is it good? Like, it looks weirdly random. It looks like one of those games that's just like chaotic as hell.
He absolutely fucking hated it.
Chaotic as hell.
He fucking hated it.
1 hour or something and never touch it again. But I don't know. Maybe it's addictive. Maybe it's good. I don't know. But
the rest totally
play it today.
Fuck them. The rest so fucked.
It's a roguelike. I'll do whatever you want today. You want me to try that ballxpit game? You want me to try? I downloaded Where Winds Meet. The thing was like 100 gigs, so I got that. That's free, right? I find it hard to believe it's free. How much you want to bet it's free for like an hour and then you have to spend, or else like you're stuck and you can't advance or something? Because how are they gonna make money on it? It's a giant game and it's free. I don't know how that works. King Gabriel, how are you today? Good to see you. It's 3D Vampire Survivors. Oh, I never played Vampire Survivors, so there you go. Yeah, I never.
Fuck the Browns. They finally got a good quarterback and they got rid of him. Yeah, he never played Vampire Survivors because guys, that doesn't have like, top tier graphics, guys. This is clearly not a AAA game, guys. The AAA game maybe I'd play, but it's not AAA, guys, so I can't play it, guys. It doesn't have AAA graphics. I love Vampire Survivor. Such a good game.
Play Vampire Survivor, so. It has a $40,000 boat. Oh, $40,000 for a boat in Where Winds Meet. You guys want to get that today? Let's buy the boat and then let's crash it. Let's just crash the boat, and then we'll make a video that goes viral about it. What do you think? Like the people who, on release day of a new console, they stand outside for like 2 days straight. They get the console, they go outside.
Holla, holla, holla. For the dollar. Tagged in Discord on DSP on Native Americans. So he's mentioned him before and how much he hates him, huh? Does not surprise me at all.
So they smash it on the concrete and they make a video about it. You know? Why not? I have a lot of people in here. I mean, the attendance is good because attendance has been good all week. All week, my attendance has been good on my streams, and I'm very happy for that. Like, thank you all who are coming by hanging out with me. You gotta understand, like, my attendance has literally been doubled all week. Normally, I'd have around 200 to 300 tops, and all week I've had consistently 300, 400, sometimes 500 viewers on YouTube. Kick has also been doubled. My Kick attendance is usually like 70 people. Now I've gotten over 100 consistently, pretty much all week. I don't know. I think I might have goofed because I named the Kick stream wrong. They have less today. That's on me. I named it wrong. So hopefully more people will check out the Kick stream over the course of the day because I guess it was misnamed. What else can I say besides oops?
Were you drunk? That's probably what happened. You got
okay,
drunk
shout out to C-Boy Slim, who has become a super supporter.
Yeah,
Thank you. That's actually the middle level of supporter.
And for like
that's
past
worth a little
2-3 years.
That's worth like $7 or $8, I think. I want to say it's like $7.
And the last time he mentioned football, he said the Washington Commanders were the state of Washington's team. He said the Washington Commanders were the state of Washington's football team. I am not kidding. He straight up said the Washington Commanders were the football team of Washington State. DSP, holy fuck, what is wrong with you? I mean, we all know what's wrong with him, but holy shit.
And then we have King Gabriel with a $2 super sticker, a smiling Shiba Inu. Thank you very much, King Gabriel. It's good to see you. How's everything going? Megabonk isn't a very deep game. You can get into it, try a few rounds. If you don't like it, you can get the refund. Here's the thing. I'm not going to refund games, man. Like, if I buy it and I legit try it, I'm not going to refund it. Like, refunds are for, like, you buy a game, it doesn't work, right? Like, for example, I bought the RoboCop expansion, the DLC expansion on PC. I played it for less than 2 hours, and I got to this one spot where it soft locked. Like, there was no way to make advancement. You would touch this console, and the game would crash. And I was like, well, that's stupid. Like, I can't advance. And I tried 3-4 times on stream. It just crashed every time. Like, well, I can't play it. Then you get a refund because the game's messed up, right? Like, if you buy a game and you just don't like it, I'm not going to refund it. I don't need my money back. It's a few bucks, right? Was it $5, $10? They can keep the money and continue to make good games. That's fine with me. Yeah, it was really annoying. I mean, sadly, that's the thing with PC gaming is you get those situations and you just got to kind of accept it. You have to say, well, I'm going to get the best graphics, right? Probably the overall way wider selection and library of games than if I was a console gamer. But you're going to essentially get a bunch of games that end up having these kind of issues, bugs, and they're not finished or they crash, and you got to kind of deal with that, right? Exactly. No Sleep Real Vibe says Black Friday real life shopping can be hectic. Thank God we're not online shopping. Dude, all right. I got to call this out. You ready? Pet peeve of mine. Got to call out a pet peeve right now. You go online to see what's on sale, and they say, doorbuster deal. What door is being busted? It's an online sale. The idea, the phrase doorbuster originates from physical sales on Black Friday when people actually rush the doors of a physical retail store and bust them down to try to get the cheap products. You know, the one PC that they actually have at like Best Buy or Walmart that's $300 because they only have one in stock. The rest are more expensive, but they claim they have it. So everyone rushes the door to try to get the one PC for $300. Or the stupid $200, giant TV that's a piece of garbage that probably has 10 dead pixels when you buy it and it blows out within 2 months. Those are the door busters, okay? There's no such thing as an online door buster. You're not busting any door. Literally, the sale is there and you buy it and nothing happens. You're not competing against anyone else to get the product. They have a ton of it.
Holy shit, King of Semantics. Really? This is coming from the King of Semantics. How about you shut the fuck up?
There's no idea of competition to get something by charging the door and busting it down. The reason they call it that is because they're trying to act like it's a big deal and you should get it. So it kind of like adds emphasis and hype on something that probably isn't even that big of a sale. And doorbuster deal, it's so good. No, they're probably trying to sell you junk. A lot of the times, I've worked many retail jobs, okay? When I worked at Circuit City, okay, and Best Buy, I worked at both Circuit City when they used to exist, and I worked at Best Buy. No exaggeration. The doorbuster deals were one of two things. Either PCs that were literally shipped in only for sale on Black Friday, you knew they'd be gone, and you never have them again. So it's like a one-day deal, or trying to get rid of old stock, like old shit that we don't want anymore because it's outdated. So you mark it down a little bit, and you try to sell and act like it's a deal, when in reality, it's an older PC no one wanted anyway. But, it's a deal now, so buy it. So people are buying old shit. Like, that's the doorbusters. There was never really that big of a discount. I think the biggest sale I ever saw was like DVDs. Back when everyone bought physical media, you could get like 5 DVDs for like $25. So, you know, a DVD that's normally like 20 bucks was like $5. That gives you an idea how much money that they would make selling physical media. They would be making insane profits, but they're trying to liquidate the inventory to make room for more. So they try to sell it at like a super cheap rate. I saw stuff like that. But outside of that, there was never really that big of a deal. You know what we used to do? How dirty this is? You ready for this? So I worked at Circus City. I worked in the computer department, okay? The night before Black Friday, or the 2 days before Black Friday, because Thanksgiving we'd have off. So it was like Wednesday night, right? They would print us out at night all the new tags for Friday, for the doorbusters and all that. And so let's say, for example, there'd be a hard drive, okay? And the hard drive sells for $150, okay? Here's the new tag. It would say, Black Friday deal, regular price $220, now on sale for $150. What are you talking about? The normal price is $150. It's not on sale. Ah, but didn't you know that the actual list price of that hard drive originally, like 3 years ago, was $220? So technically, we're not lying to the customer, even though it's actually not a sale. They think it is, and they'll buy it. So you actually didn't reduce the price at all. You're selling it for normal price, and the tag says it's a sale, and it's not. Those are the Black Friday sales, how they used to.
DSP is discovering in real time how capitalism works. Wow, DSP, really? Really, DSP? That's how capitalism works? No. I never could have figured that out on my own. The fuck, dude. The fuck.
To be. I don't know if they're still like that anymore, but that's exactly what we used to do. It's so underhanded, the shit. I'm like, oh my God, just to try to sell some garbage, you know? You're selling the same exact product for the same price. These people are fooled. There's so many places, like, here's something you might not realize. Any of these discount stores, like, let's say, TJ Maxx, Marshalls. What's the other one in my area? There's like 3 in my area.
Ross.
We have something called Burlington, okay? Or any of these stores that are known to be discount stores. Ross, that's the other one I was thinking of, Ross, okay? They don't have Black Friday sales. They don't exist. Those stores are already discount stores. So if you go into them, the prices are already slashed. What do you think they're going to do, sell it at a double slash? It's the same. People go in there on like Black Friday, and they're like, oh, big sale. There's no sale. It's the same price. I don't know why people think that. Like, it's always the same. But they run in there thinking there's a big deal. Or here's another one. Any of the designer clothing stores, they also don't have Black Friday sales. They claim they do, but their prices are usually the same sale they always have. They don't change it, but they just say Black Friday, but it's the same exact price. So most people who rush out to try to buy stuff today don't really end up getting a deal. They just get so caught up with consumerism, they're just buying stuff at normal price, and they don't realize it. But online sales do exist.
That's the guy who's doing an entire stream of spending money on shit. Like, this entire marathon is nothing more but him spending money.
I can contest to this. Last year, I bought that PC I'm using right now to capture and stream, and it was on sale for like, I want to say it was like $1,650 or $1,700. And right after the Black Friday sale ended, it shot up to like 21 and change. So I saved like 400 plus on it just because I bought it for the Black Friday sale. But
I thought a fan donated it. Keep telling us that fans donated everything. I didn't buy anything, guys. A fan donated it. Fan donated it. Fan donated it. DSP. What happened? You've been telling us for years that a fan bought everything for you.
In general, the physical stuff, you're not going to get a deal. Online, apparently, you can get some really good stuff.
Guys, how come Dollar Tree
what kind of stuff am I looking for today?
50
a new controller, because I use this Xbox Microsoft Elite 2 controller for everything, and it's just not good for everything. You guys probably haven't seen it yet if you're a newcomer. I have a callus on my thumb.
Shut the fuck up about your fucking thumb.
Well, I have a callus on my thumb from playing Hollow Knight Silksong, because that game needs...
There are people doing roofing jobs in 100-degree weather. There are people doing this shit on like those oil rigs and all that in the middle of the ocean. Shut the fuck up.
Did such intense platforming, jumping, dodging. My thumb kept rubbing this rock hard button that's on the Elite 2 controller, and it literally made a blister and a callus on my thumb that still hasn't gone away a month after beating the game. Frustrating. So I want to get...
What a bitch.
Definitely. I want to get a better controller.
What a fucking bitch.
I'm going to look for a new Lego build. For those who don't know, this is not a real Game Boy. This is the Lego Game Boy. We built it together on stream last month. It's really cool, by the way. If you're looking for a good Game Boy build, I recommend it. Take a look at this. It's got a realistic cartridge that comes out of the thing, so it looks like a real Game Boy. It actually has moving knobs. The buttons feel like a real Game Boy's buttons. The D-pad moves like a D-pad. It's actually a really cool Game Boy build, or a Lego build, if you like retro gaming and stuff. So anyway, we built this last month, and I said, hey, we'll just put it into the backdrop for November. It's been there the whole month. It's been really cool, right? So I want to find another cool Lego build, and most of them are all on sale. Almost every single one of them is on sale today, like giant sale, okay? Now, in addition to that, by the way, I'm going to shout out this.
But as you just said, guys, Black Friday sales aren't real. That's not real sales, guys. Guys, I'm going to save so much money. He's going to save so much money buying stuff on Black Friday. The day he said that the sales aren't real.
We're chatting in 1 second. In addition to that, I'm looking for upgrades to the office. A corner desk that I can use right here so that instead of having this rolling
And the price came out
fiberboard
on
piece of
Black
garbage
Friday.
desk that I
Nice.
use, and this laptop desk here, I can just have a real desk. And then if I have a real desk, now I can have actual monitors here, whether 2 monitors or one maybe ultra-wide monitor, and that'll be for monitoring the stream.
And sold
I can see your
out
chats, I can see the
immediately,
stream
I'm
stats, I
sure.
can do it all right here. And then I can turn it, this here would be my gaming monitor, and I want to get a really good one that has very low response time, you know, good hertz or whatever it is, whatever. So that would be neat. But the thing is, if I do that, then I'm no longer using my TV, and that means I need to get speakers. So I need to buy speakers that I can then put on that side of the room so I can hear the audio of the games, because I'm not going to be using the TV speakers anymore, right? Then I need a new chair.
Oh, God, he's
because this
gonna fuck that
chair
up.
is incredibly low to the ground and
He's
has
gonna
no height
fuck
adjustment.
that up. I can't wait for
I
it.
didn't know that when I bought it, but it's a very just basic low to the ground chair. So I have to get a chair. And then if I buy new monitors, I got to buy HDMI cables for the monitors, you see? So it's like, it all adds up. It's like, I want to get this. Oh, wait.
Guys, if I could buy one thing, I'd have spent thousands of dollars on all this other stuff. Well, DSP, how about you try to save some of it? Save? No, Snort. The saving is not allowed. I can't save, guys. That's bullshit.
Wait, now I need this. Wait, now I need this. Now I need this. So today we might spend a good amount of time on this, if we want. If you guys don't find it entertaining
So
or
maybe we'll
interesting,
go
we
on a
don't
Black
have to do
Friday
it together
sale.
at all. But I thought, hey, the price is right. It's Black Friday. All the sales are today. So I'm thinking.
And that's the other thing. The setup for his office is fucking stupid. Just absolutely the stupidest thing you've ever seen in the world. How the fuck is he gonna get in and out of the office with all that shit? Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to move this stuff out of the way so I can get the new stuff in. First, I gotta build it. Now, I'm thinking he's not gonna build shit. He's gonna pay extra to have them build it for him.
that today is the day to do it, right? We can do it together,
Speaking of.
and you can help me choose. We can look at products together, and you guys can help me choose what products to get. Trust me, you know more better than I do. You really do. You guys are going to know way better than I do about this stuff. And if I get top of the line, I can buy top of the line. I can afford it. It's whatever we want to do. If I want to buy a $1,000 monitor today, I can get that. Or I can get like a cheap monitor. You know, it doesn't really matter. I just want to have good performance for the streams. I want to have stuff that it's going to allow me to make good content
Spoiler, you spent $950.
for you guys. Nah, I'm trying to play Call of Duty, and for some bizarre reason, I can't kill anyone because my bullets don't have any effect, but they insta-kill me. Like, what's going on?
I mean, if he does it on
Monitor response
stream,
rate, I
that'd
don't know what
be
it
some
is,
of the best content we've ever gotten out of him.
Okay, so Tsar Gustav with 110 Turkish. Is that the Turkish currency? I think it is. Hold on one second. Let me check because I got to remember this now. It is
DSP,
Turkish
please do
lira.
this shit on
The
stream.
lira. So it's 110
Again, it'll
Turkish.
be
That's
the greatest content
$2.59.
you've ever put
He says,
out.
hey, Phil, I read in the news that Media Markt in Italy mistakenly sold iPads for 15 euros, then asked for them back via email for a 20 euro discount coupon. Obviously, no one did it. Well, usually mistakes, you know, that's not necessarily the intended sale, right? Like, that's just a goof on their part. Six Hybrid says, be sure to get the 2.1 HDMI cables. Oh, I know. You have to get the best ones, right? They're not even the right. They're different color. Aren't they red or orange looking? They're not blue anymore. They're the good ones that have the best data rate. They're like the orange tinged HDMI cables. Yeah, I need to get those.
Guys, I gotta buy the gold-plated
all right,
HDMI
folks.
cords,
You know what?
guys.
We're
Gotta
having a
be
good time today, are we not?
gold-plated.
We're off to a good start. So,
He's gonna
I
buy
think
the gold-plated
it's
ones. I
time
know it.
to give this guy a taste. I've
Please,
never
DSP,
had
please.
Johnny Walker Black Label before.
Please buy the
DisplayPort might be
gold-plated
better. You're
ones.
right, Bandit. If I'm going to do the gaming stuff, I probably want to maybe do DisplayPort. If I don't know if there's a high-end DisplayPort cable to buy. I don't know anything about this. I might want to get DisplayPort. Here you go. Sam just did a
gold-plated, gold-plated.
£5 super chats. Before you shop, you need a shot. Here's to your first one of the day. I'll have one with you. Cheers. I'm about to do that. We're of like mind. I was just about to have my first shot, and then you said that. So there you go. Perfect. Okay. So this is Johnny Walker Black Label blended
Good
Scotch
job,
whiskey,
DC.
aged 12 years. So it's supposed to be good. I don't know. All right, hold on. Actually, I can get a napkin.
What
I
are you
don't
a
want
napkin
to
for?
Make a big mess here
Is
today
it-
with my setup and have it like
How
dribbling
the
all over
fuck
the
are you
place.
gonna
So,
fuck this
hold on.
up? It's a drink. You open
All
it
right,
up
seems
and you
like this.
drink it.
Why such a big bottle? This is the trial size. I told you.
Chug.
Well, it doesn't
chug,
smell
chug,
too
chug.
smoky.
Open the throat,
It doesn't
Ricky.
smell salty. It smells a little sweet, actually. Which is actually a little weird for Scotch. Scotch usually has either smoke or salt. This is like. Well, I hope it's good. Well, let's find out.
Chug. Chug.
Yeah, here we
Chug.
go.
Open the throat, rookie. Chug.
Is it against terms of service to drink on stream? Only if you're retarded.
What?
What a question.
Wow. Dropping the R word right off the bat. Made $1,008 and only took 5 shots. Oof.
Anyway, all right. Time for our first shot of the day.
Wow, dropping the R word already.
Okay. Here we go. All right, my first ever shot of Johnny Walker Black Label. Salute, everyone. Here's to a fun marathon. Let's get started.
So, Lude, do I need you to look up, I don't know, Italian salutes instead of doing an Irish one or whatever?
It's not bad. That's not bad. It's not amazing either. Like, I've had better for sure. But that's not bad. That's a tiny bit left. It's pretty smooth.
Good point, Weebs. He probably has thousands of dollars worth of plumbing work he needs to get done. And he got over $5,000 in a week. Nope, you gotta blow it on this shit.
It is pretty smooth.
$128 for that bottle?
That. It actually doesn't burn as much as some of the other ones.
He uses it as mouthwash.
It's a smooth, you know,
and when you're an alcoholic, it probably does.
It has a little bit, just a little bit of smokiness, but not a lot. You know, I don't think it really specializes in any flavor. I didn't get too much smoky, no salty. It wasn't that sweet either. It was just kind of generic Scotch flavor, but it was smooth. So that's a good thing. Because I've had ones that are like swallowing needles, and you're like, oh God, it kills you.
Cyber Force Fireball.
Good stuff. Well, good start.
I'm a huge fan of.
So you're saying, well, when is Phil going to drink? Whenever I want.
And also,
if something happens and I feel like drinking, we'll drink. If I want to celebrate, I'll drink. If I don't want to drink, I won't drink. But chances are I'll probably want to drink. I'm not even kidding you. This is the first marathon where I'm not tying anything to anything. There's no goals. There's no financial incentive here. So it's very different. It is. It's weird to not have that. Like in the back of my mind, it's like, well, is it time to have the shot yet? No, I do whatever I want. I have freedom now.
Don't worry, got that shit fixed. If he had gotten it fixed, he would have bragged about it.
I've always had to be tied to stuff, and now I'm not anymore, and I'm very happy for that. So again, thank you all for being here.
You wouldn't have bragged about it. Going on, guys. The asshole plumber charged me $1,700. There's a way it costs $1,700. He fucked me, guys. So now I need you guys to step up and give me more money. You know, that's exactly what he would have done.
And being so awesome and supportive that I don't have to worry about this stuff anymore. You know, amazing. Okay. All right. So good stuff. And cheers to everyone. If anyone else has had their first shot, cheers to you. Hopefully it was a good one. I don't know what you guys are drinking today. What are you guys drinking? Just curious. If anyone's drinking, what are you guys drinking? Someone said, what's the volume, the alcoholic volume? I think it's just 40%, right? Let me get my glasses. I can't see anything anymore up close. So I need my glasses to read it. Hold on. Yet another reason.
So you're going to get a monitor and then put it 3 feet in front of you. DSP, do you not understand how stupid that sounds? You can't see close to you, so you're going to spend money to get a bunch of monitors and put them 3 feet in front of you, if not closer. A drunk Bond, of course he's going to do that. And I actually got a chair. Oh, let me check real quick. I didn't need it, but fuck it. It was on sale. Here it is. G Tracing Big and Tall Office Chair. Wide ergonomic chair with deluxe embossing design leather with footrest, 150-degree reclining, adjustable soft armrest, pocket spring back, support, and pillow. It was normally $270 before tax. I got it for $144 after tax because of the sale. But you know what? I can do that. I can definitely do that. That's a fucking hell of a deal. $144 after tax is like, hell yeah. Oh, go on.
And why I actually need monitors rather than the TV and this monitor way out there. I need monitors up close because I can't read anything anymore. It is, yeah, it's 40%.
Well, you just said you can't see up close. It's not
stronger than regular liquor. Yeah.
You just said you can't see up close. What the fuck? God damn it, you can't even keep the light straight from one second to the other.
Way, since today, we're going to be looking at stuff to buy. I actually brought the tape measure right into the office so we can like look at desks and measure to see if it'll fit. If I'm going to get a chair, we can measure to see like the height the chair would be, and also monitors. Like I know there's a difference like 27 versus 32. Like right now, hold on a second. I want to see the size of the monitor that I currently use over there because I don't even know the answer to that. Hold on. So my current monitor is 24 inches. Let me look at my TV.
Oh, God. This is absolutely fucking pathetic, and I love it.
Okay.
Please be even more pathetic.
So, my TV that I use for gaming is a Sony, and it's a 50-inch TV, 4K, 120 hertz. So, it's all the way over there against the wall because it's 50 inches. So, if I'm going to get a monitor today, probably, and yes, it's diagonal, exactly. You always go from upper corner to bottom corner. That's how you measure the size of a TV or a monitor. Today, I would likely get a 27 or a 32-inch monitor, right? Is 27 the standard, guys? Is that what everyone uses now, a 27-inch? I think so. I think that's the standard that most gamers are using is a 27-inch monitor, if I'm correct. and then there's a certain distance
A
that they can put
standing
it from
desk.
you. It's like a perfect
Why would you get a
viewing
standing
distance.
desk? You don't stand.
27 is nice, but it can feel small if you're going to play anything in 4K 32. Okay. So here's my concern. If I get a nice corner desk for right here, and this is my gaming monitor, is it going to be 32 inch? Is it going to be too close? You know what I mean? Like, it has to fit on the desk. If the desk doesn't have a thing... Well, actually, I'm going to have to measure everything. Because another thing is I can't block the door. Like, I cannot block the door here. What I can do is I can change the setup so that this isn't necessarily right here. Like, I can move this. I can maybe push this back further against the wall because there is some space. And maybe I could rotate the desk so it's actually completely straight this way. And...
I mean, like how Kiwi Farms told you how to do it, and you told them that they're going to bring it to your house and change up your furniture? Dumbass.
Because I need to be able to get in the door. If the desk is
Place
blocking the door,
corner
I can't
desk
get
in the middle of the room, but yes, he
so
is.
I have to figure out the desk, but also the positioning. Oh, that's true too. Trunket's Legacy says you can always get a monitor arm. You're right. They sell those. You can get an arm. If it's a good desk that's sturdy, you can have an arm that attaches to the desk, and then you can rotate the monitor however you want. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Oh, I actually like that idea. I think that's a better idea than having it just sit on the desk. Wolf Cola says no bigger than 27 inches if you're sitting at a desk. Really? You think 32 is too big for a desk? So, again, if I have a corner desk right here, this side, right here, what you're looking at right now, this is going to be where I monitor everything. I want to have basically a monitor here that's going to be all the chats and the contributions. And I want the monitor here, or it's ultra-wide screen, that side of the ultra-wide. I want to be monitoring the stream. So I have the OBS, the browser window that has the stream in it right there, okay? That's what I want this portion to be, in front of me. That way, when I'm talking with you, I can look down, I can instantly... It looks better if I'm looking this way, and then I react to you, rather than, imagine if it was like on the side, I'm like this, you know, that's kind of challenging. Now, if I'm using a monitor arm, when I play the games, I could go like this, I could have one monitor, position it here, I could reposition the monitor so that the chat is easily readable while I'm gaming. I didn't even think of that either. I didn't even think of that at all, that I could do it that way. I could have two monitor arms, one could be for the gaming monitor, one or for the other monitor with the chat on it. If it's, I don't know, are these monitor arms good? I haven't ever used one. I'm just into the boom mic shit. And remember, I went through like 4 different boom mic arms. They all sucked. Then I bought the name brand one, the Shure brand. It's the same brand as the mic I have, and it's amazing. It was like junk. Buy the name brand, super good. So I probably would just get like an expensive name brand monitor arm, but I don't know what they are. Of
course you'd get the most expensive one. Your dark side Phil.
Yeah, well, of course. I want one that aims and tilts, like it's fully adjustable. Because that would be cool. Like if everything's here, I could put it down.
You
under
found
the
Joe
camera
Cola?
when I'm doing like podcasting. Like right now, I could adjust them so that they're down and out of the way of the camera.
I don't believe you. You found Jolt fucking Cola. Oh, I'm so peanut butter and jelly of you. Someone who prides himself on being completely different than every other streamer. He's really going out of his way to try to have all the stuff the cool kids have. I'm sure this is what Asmongold has. He's pretty much just trying to copy Asmongold from the looks of it. But guys, this is what Asmongold has, and if Asmongold has it, must be good, guys, right? Right? It's got to be the best if Asmongold has it. I was going to set up 2 cameras and a mic mount and 3 monitors. He's going to have to buy that giant corner desk. And then I still think he's going to pay someone to put that shit together for him. There's not a chance in hell he's going to be able to do it himself. Like, not a chance in hell he's going to be able to put that shit together. He's going to have to pay however much money for them to show up and do it for him. No, guys, I did it off camera, guys. I finally did something off camera, guys. I swear I did it off camera. I didn't pay someone to do it. Oh, shit.
But then when we're going to game, then I change to the other camera, which would be this, okay? And then as I turn here, and the camera's here, now I can position the monitor here,
Ooh.
and I could have the chat literally on the side, and I could see...
If he gets 2 32-inch monitors, how the hell are they going to fit? Good question.
See the chat right next to me, and I can read you guys talking, and I can respond right away. That's my problem right now, is like, I'm gaming, and I'm looking over here, and I'm like kind of looking to see what you guys are saying here, and then if I'm going to adjust, I got to turn it. Maybe I could have a really nice setup where it's smooth, and I can't even move. This chair doesn't move. This chair is actually flat on the ground with no wheels. So there's no way to move the chair around. It's frustrating. I want to...
Then you should get a wheelchair. All right, I'll see myself out. That was a bad pun.
Real office chair that I can roll around and adjust and move on the fly and be comfortable and be able to roll over here, update the leaderboard, come back over here, you know? Is my PC good enough for 4K high hertz gaming? Yes. Dude, this PC, when I bought it, well, excuse me, to be clear, actually a fan donated it because this all happened.
Bullshit. You've now stated multiple times that you bought it. I mean, a fan bought it, guys. A fan totally bought it, not me, Reee, me. No, a fan did it, guys. I swear. Oh, shit.
before I got this big rise in support last year. A fan donated this PC. It's really good. It will do 4K at higher hertz. But the thing is, I don't know if I want to do that. For games, to be honest, if I want the best response time, okay? If I want the best response time possible, I didn't press the button. Don't I want to do maybe 1440p at the highest hertz? I think that'd be better than 4K. Maybe there will be some times when I want to do 4K, and that's fine. But maybe not. Maybe I want to do 1440p instead. That's what I think, because I think that's the best response time for competitive games. Like, that would help Call of Duty a ton, I bet.
Nothing will help you with Call of Duty.
SR Trumbull did a £2 super chat to check out the Samsung Arc Trust. It's fire, 55 inches. What is that? 55 inches is huge. Again, I'd have to have it at the other end of my room again. That wouldn't be able to be on like a desk or anything. That's way too big, right? I'm just looking for a
That's what she said, guys. That's what she said.
monitor. Oh, I know. I am L3 did $5. Says you should claim these channels live streaming your stream. One has a lot of people on it. Okay, so
Raw Phil, shout out.
in regards to what I talked about with Asmongold, and he literally confirmed it, right? He's confirmed it that
Raw Phil.
people live restream me, post up my content. You can't find me in the algorithm. You get them first, right? You might say, well, why don't you claim it? Asmongold said you can claim it. You can't. Do you want to know why Asmongold thinks you can claim it? Because he's huge. When you get a certain level, I think what people have told me it's around 100 subs, or excuse me, what the hell? 1 million subs. If you have 1 million subs boy, I can't talk right now. If you have around 1 million subs on YouTube, then you get the option to content ID claim people. Or if you're with a partner network, your network gets the ability to content ID claim people. Normal people like me don't have it. It's nowhere on my dashboard. So these people who are literally stealing every single day, I have no ability to stop them. The only way I could stop it is by filing a lawsuit against each individual person, citing the videos and streams that they are stealing. That's it. Which I can't do. That I just definitely can't afford, and I don't have the time to do. I'm a one-man show. I don't have a team of people here working who can handle that. It's just me. So sadly, there's nothing I can really do about it unless I get to 1 million subs. Apparently, if you get 1 million subscribers, YouTube enables that option in your dashboard, and then you can claim the people that steal your content. I'm sorry, guys, but, and a lot of people say to me, I'm being negative when I say this. I don't think I'm ever going to have 1 million subscribers, guys. I would love that. Don't get me wrong. I'm a hard worker. I'm a dedicated person who wants to put out great content for you. If you haven't seen the 60...
Guys, he's a hard worker. Oh my fucking god, DSP. Are you fucking kidding me? Is DSP a hard worker? Oh gods, no. You are not a hard worker.
68,000 videos that I put out in 15 years. I think that's enough evidence of that. But I don't think that the content that I make is 1 million sub content.
Well, I mean, imagine he goes after Raw Phil. Imagine what detractors will do. Because right now, he's got an easy mode. Like, he's not getting prostitutes sent to his house. He's not getting scrappers sent to his house. He's not getting death threats and all that from just absolutely fucking psycho pimps. Like, compared to Wings, he's got it on easy mode. Now imagine he decides to piss off the entire fucking community by going after Raw Phil. What happens then?
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, the stuff that I'm doing isn't going to bring in 1 million subscribers, like, ever.
The one idea I had was, you find out what drone could fly through a window, and then you write, like, property of one of his neighbors' names, preferably one of the Asian neighbors. So yeah, you write down one of the neighbors that is Asian, property of, Hiroki Ishiyama. And then you fly through his window. You fly through his window, and then he gets home from his day off, finds a drone in his office. What? One of my neighbors flew their drone through my window? What an asshole! I better get him to pay for my window. Because that guy'd be like, the fuck are you talking about? I don't have a drone. But it says your name right here on the drone. Fucker, I don't have a drone. That is not my drone. But it says right here on the drone, I'm going to have to call the cops. And they have to call me a 220. Yeah, wears jogging pants daily. Hasn't worked a day in his life in years. It's been decades since he worked a real job. But guys, I'm the hardest worker out there. I'm sitting here crying and begging for money.
It's not going to happen. Now, someone on the other side just said, what about copyright claims? Copyright claims are completely different from content ID. A content ID claim means you can make the content, and the content will still be on YouTube, but I make money on it instead of you. Because it's my content you're stealing, I keep all the money. In which case, go ahead, steal as much as you want. I'm making dollars on it, right? Copyright claims shut down the content, saying you stole my content, I own it, it's my copyright. remove it from your channel. The problem with that is no copyright strikes on YouTube stick unless you issue a lawsuit. So let's say right now,
Which he can, because he doesn't even own the copyright. He let all that shit expire. He let it all expire.
whoever's live restreaming me, I issued a copyright strike against them, which I could do, and legally it's in my right to do that. YouTube would take that claim, apply it, and shut them down. All they have to do is do a counterclaim form. It takes 2 seconds. And after the counterclaim goes through, it takes a few days, and their video goes back up. That's it. The only way to actually permanently take down a video on YouTube is to have a lawyer who issues a lawsuit takedown against the channel, and then YouTube actually executes a full takedown. And usually, if a lawsuit hits a channel, they'll shut the channel down. Okay? But it's, as I said, it's like a hydra. You cut off one head, 3 more sprout out to replace it.
Also, Raw Phil is Canadian. Let's say you do this and you got to go to court. All right, well, you win. Congratulations. Yay, I won. I beat Raw Phil. Raw Phil Jr. pops up. What? Raw Phil Jr. is now streaming? What? He can't do that, guys. I just won the lawsuit. He can't do that, guys. Oh, hopefully you got more money to take him back to court. Oh no, you got Raw Phil Jr. taken down. He's Canadian. Congratulations. As long as he doesn't come to America, he'll be fine. Please, DSP, please, I'm begging you. Go after Raw Phil. We, the people, love Raw Phil. Raw Phil is doing the Lord's work here. Because of Raw Phil, we don't have to use your channel for content. We can go to Raw Phil. And also, look at Raw Phil. That's what we're watching right now. What is different about Raw Phil than DSP? Oh, he's got the kick chat. He's got the YouTube chat. He's got the time. He's got the date. He's got the amount of viewers. He's got the temperature in both Celsius and Fahrenheit. He's got how long the stream has been going. He actually is adding content to his content. So, I mean, you go to Core and it's like, well, let's look at one of his streams. Oh, there's no chat on his... Well, because I private my videos right away. I got to private them right away. So, the only way to actually have the raw stream is through Raw Phil. Well, yes, Your Honor. The only way to have the raw is through him. But I got to hide all my crying and begging. And then on top of that, like, all right, fine, let's take a look. Oh, what's that? Oh, well, I don't show chat on my clips, guys. I only have the actual video of me, Reee. I don't do any of the chats from either of my chats, guys. So, what of this content is yours? Well, it's all my content. But you just said that none of this content that is being shown right now is on YouTube. Because you private your videos. Well, yes, I private the videos. I gotta hide my begging. But then that means that none of this content that we're watching Raw Phil is on your channel. We're not getting the chats. We're not getting the people watching. We're not getting the temperature. We're not getting the time. We're not getting the length of this. We're not getting any of this. Dark Day Mirror, I'm pretty sure still exists. Just not a lot of people like to use him because he's got all the noise and sounds effects. Let me check real quick. Dark Day Mirror. Oh. 3 months ago. I wonder what happened to Dark Day Mirror. That's a good question.
Take down one troll, more trolls are
Oh,
gone.
and also, Raw's live stream, his slideshow music is so fucking good. I love his music.
So, I don't bother
Yeah,
with it.
Ken
You
has
can't do
different
that. You know,
laws and all
the
that.
copyright way is just not the way to go about it. Unless you're filthy rich, okay? Seriously, unless you're absolutely filthy rich. There's no way to actually take down someone who steals your content. But, if you get that claim tool, that's the way. I'm not kidding you when I say if I were to claim all the content that's stolen off my channel, I'd be making probably double the amount of money that I make right now. They're all just making all
And
this
then when
money
people challenge it, what the fuck are you
my
gonna
hard
do?
work. You know what I'm saying?
But it's my work. Yeah, well, I'm so challenged because I did this and this and this to the video.
Listen, someone says, stop talking about the trackers. I didn't bring them up. I'm responding to a super chat. Would you like me to ignore that super chat? I could. Do you want me to? I'm just honestly responding to what someone just asked me. I will ignore it then. If it bothers you, then we don't have to talk about it. I'm having a good time. You're right. I don't want the whole day to be brought up like that. Like someone asked.
Tractor.
Okay? I'm sorry. I don't want the whole day to be about that. You're right. You're absolutely right in that regard. If it bothers you, then fine. We'll move on. Punk Pina just became a member. Thank you so much for the membership, Punk Pina. I appreciate that. Okay.
Greed is
here?
massively strong. Survivor
Someone took
Series.
$1.50 says, what you want to get is a 27-inch 1440p QD OLED 240 hertz or 360 hertz for your gaming monitor. Does that sound right, guys? Does that sound about right? I mean, honestly, from what I've heard, that might be about right. Like 4K, I have enjoyed playing certain games
What
at
are
4K.
you mad about? Why are you crossing
But
your arms for?
do
Why
I
are
need
you
4K
mad?
if it's a gaming monitor that's right here? Or do I want the better response time? Because I know you can get better response time when it's not 4K unless you spend $1,000. Like I've seen for $1,000, I can get a monitor that's 4K 240 hertz, but it's $1,000. Do I want that monitor? I could get it. I could get it today, but do I want that? Or is that too much? Is that, you know what I mean? Is that just too much? I don't need to get it. I don't know. I also don't want to just overspend for no good reason. I want to get something that's going to serve the purposes of.
Yes, he does. He definitely wants to overspend. This is from yesterday,
Okay.
but we're going to be skipping his gameplay. Except
okay,
for
I received a
Megabonk.
$20 tip. Wow, thank
Because
you.
he hated Megabonk.
Who's this? Let's see.
Absolutely fucking hated Megabonk.
Okay, and so this person specifically says, I want to remain anonymous. Okay, no problem. Let's play a nice $20 tip animation for you. That I have to manually do. Why? Because of my detractors! I'm not even kidding, but you guys don't want me to talk about it, so I won't. It's all good. So a $20 tip just came in. That's our biggest tip. Actually, that's our first tip of the day. Well, I guess we had a $1 tip before. Okay. So hope you're doing well. Looking forward to this stream. If you're in the market for a monitor arm, I would recommend checking out Huanuo. I've been using them for years without fail. All right. I
don't like how
put
he
it into search,
uses
so
the
we can look at
mouse.
this later.
Like how
When we
he
start
holds
looking
the
at
mouse.
products
It
and
looks
stuff,
like he's
I
afraid
have
of the
it in
mouse.
search ready to go to look at. Thank you for the suggestion.
He holds the mouse in
Cool.
such a weird fucking way.
Oh, let's see here. Genesis Gaming SWE did a 65 Swedish krone super chat. Let's see what that is. SEK. 65. $6.89. He says, the Ergotron TX is an amazing monitor arm for normal screen, and Ergotron HX is good for ultra-wides. Okay. Ergotron. Let's take a look at that. Ergotron. Ergotron workspace products. Okay. I wonder if these are on Amazon. I'm going to be honest with all of you. I don't need to buy everything off Amazon today, but like I can easily buy everything off Amazon today. Like everything is set up to go on Amazon where I can literally buy whatever I want. And see, but a lot of you don't know this. I live in the outskirts of Seattle. What that means, guess what's actually stationed here? Amazon. Anything I order shows up within 1 to 2 days, like without exception. Everything is actually warehoused right here. So what I order today might very well show up Sunday, Monday, and then this week we could have a day of setup where I build the desk, I build the chair, I take the
not
monitors,
a chance you're building any of it,
and we just redo
I don't
the
believe
whole
for a
setup
second
from
he's
scratch
gonna build
as
it.
a whole day event. We could do that this week because everything shows up like this because of where I live.
Vanderbilt's going to upset Tennessee. Yes. I was watching that game at my brother's house before I left because he had shit to do. But yes, go Vanderbilt. What was it? I think it was just last year, wasn't it? When they beat Alabama and they tore the goalpost down and dragged it to the river. So I remember seeing all those videos. Like, because people like up in their hotel rooms for honeymoons, or not honeymoons, what do they call it? Not bachelor pad. It's like stag nights and, bridal parties, whatever. But yeah, like, they all, like, they're in their whole terms, like, what the fuck is going on downtown? Like, it was great to fucking watch. No, like, you're getting married, so you go to Nashville to celebrate with your friends. Or the ladies doing the same thing. Oh, what is it called? Like from The Hangover. What they were doing in The Hangover. Oh, it's gonna annoy me. I can't think of what it's called. The Bears. The Bulls, the Bulls, the Bulls, the Bulls, the Bulls. The Bears, the Bears, the Bears, the Bears. The Bears. Bachelor party, thank you. And then bachelorette party for the ladies. Yeah, like they're all in the hotel rooms, like looking down, like, what the fuck is going on? And then all those videos got put on the Twitter and stuff. It was so fucking good. God, that was so fucking good to watch. All those video clips on Twitter. Because there were dozens of them. And people that actually knew what was going on, like at street level, watching as like the people were taking the goalpost by, like, it was such a good fucking experience. Ouch.
Which is amazing. Like, I live in the Prime place or Amazon Prime. It's really cool. So, I mean, yes, I very much could order stuff from other places if we need to. But then that means I probably have to wait a long time for it to show up. I might be waiting like a week or more, and in which case we're kind of held up on doing this stuff.
A week, guys.
Total
A
Mars
whole
says, what about a
week,
full
guys.
Lego
I can't
desk?
wait
Oh,
a
yes.
whole week. That's
That sounds great. A
impossible
full
for me to
Lego
wait a
desk?
week.
Yes. That's awesome. Then when I rage, I punch the desk, all pieces fly up into the sky, right? There you go. Thank you, Salty Dude. That's very kind words. I appreciate that. Jade says, how about a Grinch tip animation? Ooh, I would like
First
that.
world problems.
See, here's what I have. Well, hold on. Let me do a quick shout out, then we'll talk about this. Super Gaming Lagoon did a $2.79 Canadian super chat. It's about $2 USD. Where'd you get the screen in the back?
Oof.
The screen in the back is the Divoom Pixu 64. It's a digital screen that you can.
Let's see. One of my friends has been married 3 times. So, but I didn't know him for the first one. For the second and third one, he didn't do that because he didn't have a good feeling about it. Another one should have been married to a couple. Actually, now 3 different ladies, but kept cheating on him. So, nope.
Either put your own
artwork
animations on, or you can actually go to an entire community of creators who make content for this screen, and that's where I've gotten most of these from. There's a few that I get off the internet, but this actually comes right from the app that comes, with the product, and I love this screen. It's really good. You can get big ones too. Like there's ones you can put on your wall and stuff, but I just needed one for the backdrop, and I think this is a perfect thing, right? It's really nice. I use it. It's so good. It's very versatile too. There's apps and things you can install on it. You can have this thing track. Let's say you're a creator that tracks the stock market or Bitcoin. You can actually have a ticker.
45 to 24. Yes.
It's insane. It's a pretty
Go,
good product.
Vanderbilt,
So I do recommend
go.
it. Give it a look. By the way, if you're going to buy one and you want to help me out, if you look at my video.
And this is the first time they've beaten a top 20 ranked Tennessee. This is the first time that Vanderbilt has beaten a top 20 ranked Tennessee. Go, Vanderbilt, go.
Like my vlogging, like my podcast, or any of my vlogs recently, usually I tag this product in the description of the video. You'll see, product shown in this video. And if you click through and buy it through there, that's an affiliate link, and I make some money. So I just want to throw that out there. Yes, hashtag ad. That is an ad, advertisement or whatever. But I'll make a few bucks if you do that. No one's ever done it before. I'm serious. Like I've been advertising this thing for a year. No one's bought it. So I don't even know what I make. If you were to buy this, I don't know what I'd make because no one ever done it. But just so you know, it's there.
Twitter, but I've not watched the whole thing.
Let's see here. The Great Zero, an Australian $10 super chat. That's about, I want to say it's like $7 American. Let's see. I'm not exactly sure what the conversion rate is. $6.55. I was close. He says, happy Thanksgiving, Phil. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Sorry I'm a day late. I thought it was today in Australian time. There you go. It's all good. Yesterday was a great day. It was a great Thanksgiving for me. Had a lot of fun on stream. Had a great time with my wife off stream. So overall, absolutely, good time, great vibes. XYZ just did an Australian $2 super chat. So that's like $1 and says, chicken burger. What do you mean by a chicken burger? I've had chicken burgers. They're pretty good, but I'm not having a chicken burger today. XYZ now did a $20 Australian super chat. So that would be around $13. Thank you, XYZ.
Survivor Series, I can watch it right on my phone.
I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much.
Oh.
Cool. So, man, okay. So
Looks
how
like
about
it's
this?
Ashka
We've been hanging out now for about,
versus-
almost 90 minutes. It doesn't
That's
feel like
Tiffany
it. Dude, I
Stratton?
have so much fun hanging out with you guys. I do. I don't even feel like, I just sat down and we're 90 minutes into the show.
I don't know who the other
That's
one
awesome,
might be.
man.
Tiffany
Anyway,
Stratton.
what I think we should do, we should figure out what games to play today and or what the first game should be. So how about this? What game would you like to see me play first today? Suggestions. Black Ops 7. Why Black Ops 7? Because if I'm going to be drinking today, I probably should play the game that needs concentration first.
Really,
I'm just saying, like maybe you do Black Ops 7 first. Megabonk, this new game that everyone has been talking about, and I didn't play it yet. We could try that.
We won't watch the Arc Raiders, but I want to see some of the Megabonk because I know he hates that game.
There is Where Wins Me. I don't know if you want me to try that. I just installed it. Or what other suggestions do you guys have for games today? I'm open to anything. Even games I don't have, I'll buy whatever. It's no big deal.
Oh, no.
What games do you guys think that I should play today? Mortal Kombat Collection. So Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection has released an online beta that supposedly is going to allow you to play the game online for real. Previously, it had an online mode that didn't work right. So now apparently it works. I don't know because I haven't tested it yet. All right.
Come on, Ashka.
Loser Duck with a $5 super chat saying, go buy yourself something nice. Thank you to Loser Duck. Great $5 super chat. I
Box
appreciate
of
that.
spiders. Dude, you can't be dealing with the spiders from
So let's see
Australia.
what people say in the chat here. 'Cause I just asked and then I didn't look. Arc Raiders. Yeah, but the thing about Arc Raiders, I'm not against trying it, but it doesn't sound like the kind of game I'm going to like. It sounds like a game where, number one, I probably have to learn how to play it. I don't know how I would do that on one segment of a stream like today. And it sounds like it has that audio where people can run up and say stuff and you get in trouble for it. What is it called? Like the proximity audio, proximity chat. That's what it's called, proximity chat. And can you even turn that off? Like, I don't know. I've never played an extraction shooter. That's what I mean. Like, I don't even know if I would like it. I don't really know much about them. It's up to you. If you guys want me to try Arc Raiders today, I will try Arc Raiders today. That's your call. I don't know. How expensive is it? I don't care. If it's like $100, I'll buy it. I don't give a shit. What do I care? With the week I've had, what do I care? Right?
I'm lucky. The only venomous spiders around here are black widows and brown recluses, and those are both
Arc Raiders is about loot. Solo can be chill. Probably the only troll. Probably the problem is trolls.
and
identifiable.
identifiable.
And when you say that, so how could trolls mess up with it? or mess up with it? How could trolls mess with it? What could they do to mess with the game?
Ooh, Oshkosh's back in control.
It's $40. That's not bad. $40 is not bad. Stream snipe. So what? They could find where you are and show up on the same game, like the server. Is that true? Oh, hold on. There's some shout outs I got to do. We've got Andy R.
I've only ever seen one Black Widow and
10
killed him on
memberships to
site.
the community. Thank you to Andy for 10 memberships. That is absolutely outstanding.
Ooh, Timothy Strand with
That
the
is
Hell
$30 of support. Anyone who just got a membership, congratulations. Be sure to thank Andy for that awesome support. Tobomaru just did a €10 super chat. It's about $12. He says, Arc Raiders is fun because of the people in voice chat. You meet nice people and you meet crazy people. Overall, really a nice once-in-a-lifetime experience. Yeah, but again, you have to understand, I'm not normal. And what I mean by that is, I'm a sick individual. No, that's not what I mean.
Yes, DSP, we know you're not normal. Now, when I was playing Apex Legends and just joining random people, it was fun because you never knew what the other people were going to be saying. Yep, Forever Series / War Games is already on. Got it on my phone.
I mean that my situation isn't the same as everyone else's.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun because I still remember the one guy talking about like a drug deal where he ripped someone off. I'm like, because I first thought he got ripped off. He's like, no, I ripped him off. I'm like, oh, good job.
When I go to play a game like that, immediately people are going to try to seek me out and harass. They're going to try to get to that chat and say the F word, say the N word, say, doxing. They're going to immediately try to get me in trouble just to be stupid. They're going to run in circles around me, firing their weapon into the air like they're retarded or something. That's what they do. So, I can't
They're going
really
to say bad words. Those retarded people are going to say bad words, guys.
do that.
Wow.
I don't know. It's not easy to stream snipe. The servers don't have that many players. Hide your screen. You'll be fine. You want me to hide my screen on a gaming live stream? You literally just said that. Hide your screen.
I mean, Huntsman, yeah, if they bite you, it's going to fucking hurt. But thankfully, they're not usually deadly to humans. They just get the size of fucking dinner plates. And bigger.
Think about that one for a second. Unless you meant something different. But you did say hide your screen. You just said that. Let's see here. Genesis Gaming with another super chat here. SEK again. Let me figure this out. Another $6. He says, maybe
Jade
a secret
yet.
lab Magnus
yet.
desk. What on earth is a secret lab Magnus desk? That sounds crazy. Whatever it is, it sounds crazy. Here. Secret Lab Magnus Pro. It's cool because it raises up and down, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a desk that has two directions. One side is the gaming side, and one side is the monitor the stream side. Problem is, I don't have a lot of room for an extra long desk here. I don't. This is a very narrow office, so I need to have here and then here.
Might be less narrow if you got your shit set up correctly.
As opposed to super long across. See what I mean? Sucks that I don't really have that flexibility.
Oh, fuck, Sonny. Don't be giving me nightmares like that.
This thing actually is. Apparently, this thing has major cable management and stuff, it says.
Who is this? EO Sky's coming to the ring.
I'll get this open. We'll take a look at it.
Cool. So, yeah, if you're a possum, you're not going to have a good time with the Huntsman.
Where were we?
If you're human, you're going to be okay.
Just did a $5 super chat. Arc Raiders, first time viewer. Great Zach interview. Thank you. Thank you so much. Here we are. It's Friday. The interview was Monday. It's Friday. I still have so many people coming by
I'm gonna bring
and thanking me, or not thanking me, but congratulating me on the interview, saying it was amazing. I really appreciate that. We are 13 subscribers away from 229,000 on DSP Gaming. Before the interview, I was at 221,000.
Uh-oh.
So I'm about to hit 8,000 new subscribers because of the interview. We're 13 away. If you're watching and you're not subbed yet, consider subbing. Let's get to 229 on the stream.
Oh.
All right, cool.
Darkside
Jasper just gifted 2 subs over on Kick. Thank you for that. That's the most subs of the day so far.
That was gymnastic.
In fact, the only thing we don't have today is kicks. We have everything else.
Hey, guys, doesn't have kicks yet.
So thank you guys.
Kicks yet, guys.
Have kicks, so thank you guys. Uh-oh. My internet is crapping out right now. Hold on, guys. My internet is crapping out.
Also, it's him, not me.
It is. Okay, this is my internet that's happening. Maybe you can still hear me, but you can't see me. My internet is crapping out.
Australia.
I don't know why.
Australia has
venomous. I'm in the red right now.
Come on.
I'm going to type into both chats.
Fuck Australia. Although I would love to go to Australia one day. I would. But man, they got venomous fucking ducks.
So it looks like I just have to sit here and wait. We're going to wait for it to try to solidify. It's definitely the internet. I don't know why this is. It's definitely the internet. I don't know why this is happening. But I'm in the red. Yeah, and it's not coming back yet. I'm solidly in the red. So hopefully you can hear me. Can anyone, or how about this? Can you guys at least hear me?
Ooh, that was a hell of a move. Ashka's out.
Can anyone at least hear me? Yes, you can hear me? Okay, that's good. We'll just talk. I'll just talk then. I won't do much. But my internet is in the red and has not come back yet. I don't know what's going on with my
I'm
internet.
sure it is the land of.
I'll check here and see if
really,
they're
really
giving me any
want
kind
to
of
go,
notification of what's going
it's
on.
like a 20+ hour flight.
Okay. The audio is good, but I look like a pixel fill. Okay.
The only way I would probably do Australia is like I would fly to LA, spend the night in LA, and then fly from there. I can't imagine doing a direct flight. Or even doing like, oh, you're gonna have a 2-hour layover in LA and then get right back on the plane. Like, I could not imagine doing that. Holy fuck. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna have to get
I
on my
apologize.
PC
It's
and-
not your fault. It's my internet. My
One
internet
second.
has completely crapped out. If this continues, what I can try to do is turn off the stream and turn it back on and see if that fixes it. I don't know why that would fix it because I don't know what's going on.
21 hours, 40 minutes. Fuck that. 17 hours is from LA. I just looked up. It's 21 hours from the nearest airport from me. I would totally pet a crocodile. Crocodiles are so cute. So they rip your arm off, but they're so cute.
I don't know what's going on at all.
I'll be
Obviously, the
flying
internet was
to
just
Las
fine. I've
Vegas
touched
next
nothing.
year.
I'm just sitting here broadcasting. And it's crapping
Oh,
out.
here
Yeah, I
comes
don't know
Becky
what's going on.
Lynch. And she's got the kendo stick.
No, this is not a DDoS. If it was a DDoS, I'd actually be completely knocked off the internet, and I'm not. Okay, so it's definitely not a DDoS. And I just checked my YouTube channel. It's still working. I have no notifications that anything is going wrong. So I legit have no idea what's
Oh, so
causing
it
this
wants to
problem
get bigger
right
than
now.
a large dog.
It might be coming back
stay
now.
away.
It might be coming back now. Is it coming back? Stupid. I didn't do anything. It sucks. This happens from time to time. It looks like we're coming back now. Are we coming back? All right. Sorry about that. Obviously, sucks that just happened. It wasn't me. It wasn't my setup. Apparently, the internet had some issues. Okay, but I think I'm coming back now. Cool. At least you guys got the audio. At least you still heard, right? You could hear me. So, worst case scenario, if it messes up, we can just wait a few minutes and hopefully it'll come back. But hopefully, this isn't a regular thing. As you've seen, I usually do not have internet issues. It's actually a rarity that I have internet issues these days. So it sucks when it happens. But I think that we're good. Hopefully, it won't persist today. I hope not. Okay, so more shout outs because more contributions came in. We have Leo Bloom 166 with a $10 super chat. Says, happy Thanksgiving, Phil. I'm coming for the Admiral interview. Glad you're doing well. I vote for Megabonk today. Thank you. Cool. I'm down for Megabonk today.
Drop
We tried it
bears
out since it was
aren't
recommended by
real.
Asmin, and you guys seem to like the game. Thing is, I've never played Vampire Survivors.
Koala's so
And people are
cute.
saying that's
Don't
what
they
it's
all
like,
have
so it'll be like a
syphilis?
first time thing for me. Oh, it happened again, guys. Yep. It's happening again, so it's something with my internet today. There it goes again. So bear with me. Bear with me. Of course, this has to happen on a day when we're doing a marathon, and we have a lot of attendance today. It has to happen.
I mean, they got the most venomous
So as you can see,
water
nothing I've
snakes, the
done
most
is just
venomous
happening by
fish
itself.
with the stonefish,
It's stupid. I don't know what's
most
causing it.
venomous jellyfish.
It's very annoying. Hopefully this will calm down. Again, it can't be a DDoS attack. DDoS attacks hit you at so many
Right now,
packets that
Oshka just
they knock
attacked
you off
Tiffany
the internet.
Stratton,
This is not knocking
holding
me off
her
the
while
internet.
Becky Lynch is
Okay,
attacking.
this is just saying that the bit rate of the stream is being affected so badly because the connection is so wonky.
Sky got
that
grabbed
it's
by
ended up
Becky
being
Lynch.
really choppy. It's still broadcasting, but it's at a very low bit rate, and it's not me, and it's not the PC. I'll double check that right now.
Ooh, they both did
Nope.
fallaway slams.
It's definitely not the PC. My CPU use is actually quite low. My memory's at 72. Everything else is fine. So it's not the PC. It's 100%
What the fuck
the
are you
internet.
doing that takes up so much
So there's
fucking
nothing I can
RAM?
really do right now. I just got to wait again for it to solidify. You saw it solidified, then it screwed up again. Sorry, everyone, but we'll chill. I guess what I'll do, I will try to do some shout outs
DDoS attack right now.
and see what happens.
Guys, this is a troll
Hopefully this
trying to
will,
stop me from making more money.
Clear up. I'm sorry. Let's just do shout outs now while we're waiting. Okay, so we got some tips to shout out.
But he actually spends more than he makes on this stream, so if he did get taken down, he would have actually saved money.
We've got, let's see here, a 333 tip. Someone did a 333 tip and says, instead of just dropping your goals entirely, why don't you announce a month with no goals so you can judge if you can do this or not? You drop your format so fast, maybe it's better to assess the situation cautiously. Great stream.
And is it the camera, or is his leg shaking? Or his leg is shaking so much he's also shaking the camera. I think that's what's going on, because I've been watching him. It's like he's vibrating, but he's vibrating too much for it to be a leg shake. His leg is shaking so much he's shaking the camera.
Thank you. Fair enough. That's actually fair advice. Right now I don't need goals, okay? Because people are coming by and supporting me so much, and I actually think it is like super refreshing
Looks
to
like
my
he's been
audience
drinking.
that I don't have goals. Like the fact that we're just chilling every day. and that people are still
He's
coming
been
by and
drinking,
supporting,
that's why he's puffy.
it's so different from the formula that I used to have, right? It really is. So maybe I just don't have goals. But maybe, because here's the thing. You know what they say? They say success is fleeting. It doesn't last forever, right?
Alexa
And quite
Bliss,
frankly,
oh,
my
I
core
love her.
audience didn't care
For me, it
about me
goes-
asking for contributions. Seriously, they
Oh,
didn't. They
shut
didn't
up.
have a problem with it.
Goes
My core audience, who's been with me through thick and thin, didn't care.
Ashka,
It was only my
followed by
detractors
Bliss,
/ people who watch
followed by
detractor
everyone else, pretty
content who
much.
seem to have issue. But they weren't viewers of mine,
I mean,
right?
Bliss
So why
is
did I really
just-
care? And the question, the
I
answer is I
love the
didn't.
hair.
You know, that's how I made do for a long time. You know, having goals, asking for
Well, Ashka,
contributions.
I love
Nobody
her
cared.
hair and
So
her
why do I?
makeup.
You know, it wasn't a big deal. But now you guys are here, and if you guys, you know, support as much as you do or whatever, I don't think I need goals. I don't even want to. Oh, a month with no goals? No.
Guys, he
How
can't
about,
sway back and forth on the next
instead of
white
that,
axis
we
like
all
he
just
usually
relax?
does.
Okay. How about we all just relax? We have a good time together. and we see what
Relax,
happens.
guys. We
That's-
relax.
I feel like that's the way that we do things. We just relax and we play it by ear, and we go from there. Maybe I'll never need goals again. Maybe things will turn at one point and I need to have goals again. But setting it for a month, I don't think really changes anything, right? I don't think so. And by the way, when I said, oh, no more goals, I didn't say no more goals indefinitely forever, no matter what happens. I just said for now, no goals because we don't need them. Okay, so there you go. I don't think I want to even say a month. Let's just say no goals for now, and let's see what
Yeah,
happens.
the second
Okay?
he falls off with the tips and all
Okay.
that, the goals will be back.
Let's continue.
Can't wait.
There's a $1.11 tip. Let's see here. Hi, hey, Phil, I would love to see you play Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Any interest or possible playthroughs planned? People mentioned Mountain Blade over the years, but no one ever really seems that interested. Like, I've heard the name thrown around.
That and it would probably be too difficult for him. It would probably be way too difficult.
I know the game and franchise exists, but I've never tried it. Perhaps, you know, if you guys ever wanted me to try it and see what it is, an event like today would be the day to do it, rather than doing a stream and then it ends up sucking within the first hour. No one cares, and I'm like, why did I play this? You know, maybe today would be the time. I don't know. It's up to you. Again, up to you guys. Whatever you want to do. You know,
Dude,
I'll
you
play
can't
by ear,
miss
play
a
whatever you want
goal or
today.
hit a
Oh, by the
goal
way,
if
there
you
was some
don't
kicks
have
that
no
I missed with
goals.
500 kicks from the SJB. Thank you to the SJB. That's our first. Is that our first kicks of the day? Those are our first kicks of the day. Thank you to the SJB for 500 kicks. So keep in mind, on Kick Now, if you send 500 or more kicks, that actually sticks to the leaderboard and I can see it and I can shout it out. Anything lower than 500 kicks, sadly, I can't really see. Otherwise, I know I'm going to miss them unless someone like tells me, okay? Okay, I received a $12.68 tip. Oops. There we go. Okay, first of all, let's play an animation for this tip. $12.68. Hey, Phil, I contributed a couple of years ago, and you said some very kind words. I did? Well, awesome. That's good. Thank you for the support again. Been watching you
So
from
goals
early years
don't
through all the ups
exist
and downs,
for
and it's great to
now.
see you getting the success that you deserve. Keep on going from ZX Sniper. Thank you, ZX Sniper. I appreciate that so much. And we're at 90. Oh, see what I need? I can't read it.
Ooh, 17 seconds to the next
Okay, so now we're at
person.
295. This is why I need a new setup. I can't read the monitor anymore. I totally need a new setup. I can't even read the leaderboard. Yikes. Thank you so much, ZX Sniper. And good to see you. Thank you for coming by and hanging out and supporting. Okay, back to the YouTube side. Wow, a $100 super chat from Shocks. $100 freaking dollars. Thank you to Shocks. Let's get this up on the leaderboard. That is by far the biggest contribution so far today.
Ooh, it's Cuddy Sane.
Thank you so much, Shocks.
That
That skyrockets us forward to $3.95 of support on the stream.
dude, you
Shocks
can't see an
says,
eye doctor. Dude,
I've been
that
watching you
costs
for the last
money.
year. I think you're a good guy who's gotten a bad rap for a long time. I'm so happy that you're getting new positive viewers. Happy holidays, brother. Happy holidays
And
to
they're
you.
gonna
Now we
open
can
on
kind of say that.
Saturdays,
Happy holidays, 'cause
dude.
we're now heading into the December holiday season. Like I said, this will be the last stream with this theme. When I come back on Sunday, it will actually be Christmas themed. You'll see Christmas lights, Christmas animations, Christmas decorations, Christmas pop-ups, Christmas sound effects, everything Christmas. I love it. I love Christmas. It's my, probably my
I
favorite
love
holiday.
when
And
WWE
I go
does
all out on the
outdoor
streams for you guys. If you
stadiums.
like Christmas, you'll be in the right place starting Sunday. Take a shot. I'm being yelled at that I need to take a shot. Hold on one second. Thank you to Asenison, who just became a channel
And what
member.
was it?
Thank you so much.
When they were at what, Madison Square Gardens? Some guy in the parking lot recording, and all of a sudden you hear from the stadium, "You can't see me." Like, how many people are shouting that? How loud was it? That you're in the parking lot, however many hundreds of feet away, you can still hear the "You can't see me."
Asenison for the membership. Okay. What's up, King Michael? How are you today, man? Good to see you. All right. People want another shot. Should I take another shot? And then I think what we should do is talk about game. Like, what's the first game that I'll play today? Sounds like a plan, I think. We were starting to talk about it, then I got distracted when the internet cut off. Now it looks like the internet's back again, so that's good. Sorry about that, everybody. Okay. All right, ready? Time for shot number 2 of Johnny Walker Black. People want the celebration animation, do you? I'll play it if you want. I don't care. You want the celebration animation?
You know that
What?
thing
Seriously?
you've been
Ascendison says,
harping on
you're
for
the first
years?
streamer that ever said my name right. I think I'll be a long-time viewer. Seriously? It's not that bad. Ascendison. I mean, at first glance, you think Ascension, right? Because everyone uses words like that online. Oh, Ascension. Or whatever. But then you just look quickly. You're like, no, it's actually Ascendison. It's not even hard to say. Why would everyone get your name wrong? That's weird. Okay. All right. Shot number 2.
Shots. Oh, wrong shots.
Everyone, should I do this during it? You want a celebration while I do it? All right, here we go. Thank you, everyone,
Yay.
for the continued support, the continued love, the continued
you for giving me
attendance.
more
Thank you for
money.
watching, engaging, and having a great time with me every single day. This has been a wild and fun week for sure. I've had an absolutely great time every moment that I've been with you guys. Gaming for life, gamers for life. And let's have a great time here today. Salute, everybody. Smooth.
Nah, we're not done, did it?
That's pretty
It's
smooth
like
stuff,
when you
man.
watch reality
Good stuff.
TV.
All right,
When you
thank you,
watch
guys.
Snooki get drunk and pass out on a beach.
Excellent. See, now here's something that I would like to say.
Take a sip of your gin.
What I'd like to say is this: thank you to those of you who are coming by and supporting for the right reasons, because you like gaming and now you've seen my content and you like it. A year ago, I did a collab with a bunch of drama creators. And the reason I did it is because I didn't think I was
Kino
ever going to be able to be
Casino.
recognized anymore for gaming,
Kino
because I had
Casino.
become this meme on the internet, this negative meme, right? And so that collab worked, but it only worked within the drama sphere. So what ended up happening was, oh, DSP's cool, and all these new people came to my content and showered me with support for like 2-3 weeks. But after that time, what happened was, they were like, oh, wait a minute, we don't like gaming. We're here for drama. We want Phil to go out and attack this other creator and talk junk about this person and insult this guy. So I actually did some of it, admittedly. And now I kind of look back at it and I'm like, you know what? It kind of, it made me feel dirty. You know what I mean? Like, that's not me. I'm not the kind of guy that will just go after someone for no reason just to get a rise or whatever. And it sucked. Like, I had to look at people who were like talking on social media about me and be like, oh, let me just randomly aim at this guy today and attack this person
3,
and
2, 1,
talk junk about this. And my longtime viewers who had been along for me this whole ride and said, you know, we love gaming. We're like, what are you doing? This isn't the content you make. Now you're going to make this kind of content. This is like lowbrow garbage. This is what you said you're against. And I was like, yeah, but don't you see that I'm getting a rise and I'm getting views and money and support and all this? And they were like, yeah, but
it's not the
it's going
same
to
when
be
he
fleeting
does
because if you
drama,
keep
guys.
making
It's
that
different
content
kind of
and you go
drama.
down that avenue, you're going to lose us. And so I had to do some
Ooh,
soul
Becky Lynch
searching.
trying to keep
I
the
did. I had to
cage
look in, like,
closed
what do I really
as-
want to do? Do I want to be popular by any
Oh,
means
I don't know who
necessary?
that is.
Or do I want to be
I mean, I
popular
know who it
because
is. I just can't think
I'm
of her
putting out
name.
passionate content and people
Like, I
like me
recognize
for
her,
who I
but-
am and for what I'm recreating that I really like? Because so many people go down that path of drama, right? They do the drama content, the insult stuff,
AJ Lee, I
watch
think.
other people's content, react, say it all sucks. You know, so many people do it. They're like a dime a dozen. I think what people don't realize is right now,
Yes,
if one of these or two of these or
XXX
10 of these drama
Gout.
creators disappeared, would it really affect anything? Because there's always more. It really is like the easy way to make drama, is it not? It is like, just make content and make a lot of money. Always talk shit and then you win. But that's not who I am. At least not anymore. Like when I was younger, I used to do that kind of stuff in the Street Fighter community particularly. But now I'm 43 years
And
old.
that's
I don't
why
want to make
everyone
that content
fucking
anymore.
hated you.
And so a year ago, I had this big surge of
That's why
popularity
everyone
for like a month.
in the FGC
But then I kind of
hated
didn't want to do
you.
the drama stuff anymore. And it just went right
Jackass.
back down to where I had been. And now on top of me, not only having all these detractors, I now had new drama creators coming after me because they were all upset that I didn't want to play their game. And I basically kind of screwed them over because I, for months, kind of played their game and then just cut the cord and got out of there, right? Now, this year, I feel like right now what's going on is very different. And here's why. You guys are my audience, and we're in like mind. You're not
Becky
here
Lynch
because you want
trying to
drama.
run
You're here because
away.
you like gaming.
But
You like
she
chill times,
can't.
right? Like, I feel like the Asmongold crowd is also the kind of crowd that I would garner or would have if people knew who I was. So now I feel like this is
Detractors are
different.
at fault
Like, this is a
again.
completely different situation, and I'm very happy for that. Like, I really do want you guys to understand that this is who I am. This is not me putting on a show. This is who I've
Let's say
wanted
if
to
Ja
be
had
for 10
put
years.
DSP
And it's
down,
hard when everyone else says you're something else that you're
he
not.
had the chance.
And you're like, but no, if you just watch the
DSP might
content,
be
you
a
would know who I
completely
really am, and no one
different
will watch the content. They just want to watch the me, you know? So I'm feeling different right now. Like a year ago, yeah, I had this rise, this spike, but I wasn't able to say, let's make positive change immediately. Let's abolish the goals. Let's stop talking about, you know, raising this or that. Let's just enjoy each other's company. I wasn't able to do that a year ago. I am right now. I've made these changes, and you guys are directly telling me immediately, this is amazing. So this is a wild ride that I think I'm going to enjoy a lot more than what we did last year. And this one might actually stick.
Yeah, Ethan
Because I
Ralph.
tell you guys, I've been through ups
No
and
drama
downs.
there,
I have. I've been
guys.
through time
There's
periods
no-
when the kind of
there's
content and stuff that I
totally
did was
no
super
drama with
popular,
Ethan Ralph.
and then it wasn't popular at all. I was like a really liked gamer. I'm the most detested gamer. And, you know, so for me, it's hard for me to let this sink in.
Reee.
That people might actually like me again. I'm not saying that I'm ever going to be huge. I don't think I will. I'm never going to be a million sub YouTuber. I just don't believe that.
Man.
All right? But I'm okay being a 220, 30K, 40K, 50K YouTuber and just making a great living and enjoying the times that I have and sharing those experiences with you and us just having a good time every day. I am perfectly happy
I'm making
being at
lots
this
of
level.
money.
All right? If things change and blow up, I mean, hey, I'm not going to complain, but I'm not asking for that. I just want to be me and be accepted for being the kind of guy that I am and just have a good time every day with you all. And that's happened every day this week so far. So thank you for that. If you're here to chill with me all day today and you just have chill vibes, you love games, you're in the right place, man. Maybe we'll have some fun. Maybe we'll upgrade the setup. Maybe we'll have some food. We'll chill. It's a good time. This is what it's all about. This is what, and again,
People give me money now. That means they all love me, guys.
I was directly told by those drama creators last year who I collabed with, I was directly told, you cannot be you and be successful. You are not interesting. Your games are not interesting anymore. Games are played out. You need to change and become like us. You need to insult people. You need to be toxic. You need to stop having a moral compass. You have to be bad to be successful in the modern climate of creation. So either accept it or fail. That's directly what I was told by those creators last year when I was collaborating with them. Off camera, of course. But that's what I was told. Here we are. It's November 28th, 2025. I'm doing what I love. I'm having a great positive time with all of you. I haven't asked for a damn thing.
Yeah, his moral compass.
I'm successful.
South.
So I like to think that maybe I kind of knew what I was talking about, but
you don't. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, mister. Guys, I'm getting old. I'm 43 years old, guys. I'm old and decrepit. I can't be playing games forever.
I don't know. Maybe not.
Oh, shit. Who the fuck is
But I'm having a great time, man. Hope you are too. Thanks for taking me on this journey with you. This is amazing. Okay? Okay. This is Nell, just did a $5 super chat. He says, hey, Phil, Alienware and a big model number. Hold on. Let me type it, because if I don't type it, I won't remember it. Alienware. Look at this. AW322.
A job? No, never.
Okay, I brought it up. There it is. 4K Ultra HD monitor. He says, it's the best monitor in my opinion. It's currently $800 on sale, 32 inches, 4K, 240 hertz, with a 0.03 millisecond response time, and it's OLED. All right. Maybe that's one we look at for later. Okay, thank you. I'm getting many suggestions now. I actually had a suggestion for this Asus ROG Swift OLED, which I almost believe is the same, only it's the Asus ROG version. Hold on.
What? No, dude. At 57, you got to be retired from gaming.
This one's actually 27 inch.
Playing games and enjoying
it's
yourself,
also a 4K, 240 hertz, 0.03 millisecond. It's more expensive. So let's look at this later. All right, we will together later today. We will tackle this stuff, and I think it may be time that I finally have the setup that basically all the top guys have. All right, and that'll be amazing. Really, it will be amazing.
People watching me because I'm different. People like me because I'm different. I'm different, guys. Look at me. I'm different. Guys, I want to be just like all the big people. I want to be just like them.
Amazing. So thank you again. You guys are awesome. Let's shout out some tips, then I'll get back to the YouTube side because a bunch of tips have been accumulating here. I got a $5 tip here. Oops. Okay, let's actually play you a nice $5 animation before I forget. Final day for the turkey, everybody. Say goodbye to the turkey. He's been awesome, right? The turkey's been great all month. I really like having the turkey on stream. He'll come back next year, but final day for the turkey animation. Bannerlord could be a chill stream with the occasional intensive, massive battles. Good chill vibe with some excitement. Definitely something different to your regular content because it has a strategic element. I wonder if among your fans you have a Bannerlord fan base. I don't think among my existing fans I do because they've never really brought it up. But maybe amongst my new fan base. See, here's the thing, and here's the difference between my long-running existing fan base and perhaps you newcomers. I was always the guy on YouTube who would pick a game and play it in its entirety. So, for example, right now, people are saying well, not right now on stream, but people have been saying this week, I've been reading comments. Why are you playing Pokemon? Aren't you aware that's a AAA game that's boring? You're playing Call of Duty. What are you doing? You should be playing every indie game, play it when it's hot, and move on to the next game. Like, that's literally never been me. I've been the guy that picks a game that's going to be like a fun, lengthy run, and I'll play that game for a long time. We enjoy it. We enjoy the playthrough. We finish it.
You play for far longer than it should take. Guys, everyone told me it was 20 hours, but here we are, an hour 50, and I'm only halfway through. You turned a 15-minute demo into an over hour-long stream.
We're on to the next. I've never been the guy to jump from game to game to game to game to game. I'm well aware that the biggest creators out there probably do that. Today they're playing Megabonk, tomorrow they're playing Where Winds Meet, the next day they're playing ballxpit, and the next day they're on to the next game. They might not even play a game more than once, right? And I get that. That's definitely a formula for success, but
I mean, you've done that with indie games before. You play once, didn't hit the goal, so you dropped it.
If I find a game that I actually like, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I want to play it. I want to play it and enjoy it in its entirety. I want to be there for the long run. I want to have a good time playing that fun game. I don't want to be
4 to 5 months in the
a guy that literally says only play a game at its peak of popularity just to get that spike and then on to the next so I can get that next spike. If it's a good game, I want to give it its due and I want to enjoy it because I'm a gamer. At the end of the day, I am not a creator. I am not an influencer. I'm a gamer. I always have been. Back in the day when I was at the height of my popularity, we're talking, 2010, 2011, I got so many offers from game studios, from game publishers, from big AAA guys, and even indie guys. Play our game, take the check, say it's good. I'm not kidding you. I never did it. I said, no, I'm going to be an honest, true gamer. I'm going to say that when I play a game on my streams or in my content, that everything that I'm telling you is genuine. I don't ever want to say a game is good that's not just to make a paycheck. I don't want to play a game and be under a review embargo that I can't criticize your game.
Wherever. in the past, like what was it, Sonic and Mario go to the Olympics? It was a show for that. He was given that for free to review and all that, but he didn't tell anyone until he dropped it. I didn't pay anything for this game. It was free. I was supposed to be shilling it. But he never once said he was shilling it, or that was supposed to be an advertisement for the game.
Because you gave me early access. I want to legitimately play the game and tell my audience exactly what I'm feeling at every moment. So I never took the bag. And because of that, I never got that backing that a lot of these guys do. I hate to say it. I could name drop a few people who back in the day were around the same size as me, took the bag, and went like this through the fucking ceiling. They just skyrocketed into massive popularity out of nowhere.
And not once did they have to cry and beg their audience for money.
Because they all became the golden child selected gamers who got every opportunity, who were promoted by the company. I never wanted to do that. Okay? So same way today, I don't want to be the guy who's like, listen, I'll try any game. Don't get me wrong. I will experiment and try any game you guys want. I am within no limitations at all. We can buy or play whatever you want. I'm cool with that. But also, I don't want to be the guy that only plays the game once. And then if I like it, I'm like, drop it for the next, drop it for the next. I want to have a regular rotation of games that I like and play. But also, maybe we have nights where we try new games. Like maybe day streams are the ongoing playthroughs, and night streams are test streams. Test an indie game here, test a new game here. Do I like it? Do I not like it? Right? And we can kind of balance that. I'm down for that too. That sounds good to me.
Oh yeah, he did the same thing with
Assassin's Creed over
on Twitch.
You have to understand, this is literally all new to me. I have to get used to this. I'm working with you guys to try to understand what's the best way to go about things. This is very different from my old formula of how things worked. I hope you guys know that I'm trying to adjust. And I'm doing my best, but it's been a great week for sure. And it's getting better. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, you would think...
Guys, I put nice coins in and she didn't give me sacks. It's bullshit.
Oh, if it'll be popular for a few days, it'll go away. Well, we're 5 days in.
I'm loving her mask.
My marathon currently has about double the attendance it normally would have. I'm getting insane amounts of support, and we haven't even played a game yet. So...
Yes, he personally chose
thank you guys.
failure instead of success, dude.
The Kick Chat is spamming Play Arc Raiders like crazy, okay? I don't know if we should do that today or not. I don't know what you guys think. Let me finish with the tip shoutouts, then I'll get back to the YouTube shoutouts, and then we'll figure out what we're playing first, okay? Let's see here. Someone did a $1.11 tip. Mountain Blade Bannerlord. So there you go. Someone wants Mountain Blade Bannerlord. I don't know what it is. Actually, I take that back. I've looked into it. It looks like those top-down, isometric kind of like control an entire army style games, right? That's what it looked like to me when I looked into it.
Ashka?
Let's see here. We got a $2 tip. So listen to this. Now, what do you guys think about this? $2 tip. This is genuine advice. Stop looping. You've been repeating yourself for 3 days. Make content, play games, focus on the here and now. Don't talk about the past detractors or viewership. It's exhausting. It's losing you viewers. Is it losing me viewers? Have I lost viewers? It looks like my viewers have been going up all day, right? I started with 100. We're at 467 and climbing. I'm not harping on the past. I'm telling you guys how I want to improve for the future. I don't know what you're talking about. Again, if this guy's correct, let me know. Are you guys turned off? Are you having a bad time?
Are you guys having a bad time? Doesn't me bitch about detractors again 3 days in a row?
I'm down for just moving forward positively. It's that people ask me questions, I try to answer honestly. I'm sorry if I have to keep drawing upon my past to explain.
Watch a Survivor Series.
Like for example, that comment that I got actually hit me hard. They're like, why don't you just play every new game? And you don't have to stick with it. Just go to the next. I was like, well, that's not the kind of creator I am.
15 seconds.
I like sticking to games that I like and playing them because that's who I am. I'm a gamer. I'm not a influencer who just influences, try this game, try this game, try this game.
On my phone.
And then drops it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm sorry if you guys are like, oh my God, this guy's so boring. I try not to be, but that's who I am. I don't want to talk about the past forever. In fact, I'd like to leave the past behind me where it should belong, right? Instead of, harping upon it. So here we go. Let's move forward then. Let's see here. Where did I go here? Let's see. Bandit XI or XL. I can't tell if it's I or an L. Did a $5 super chat and says, if you still have your retro consoles, playing some old games on original hardware, maybe good content, retro night or something. I have a couple retro consoles, but I don't know how I would capture from them. Like, I have an NES, but I don't think it works. I haven't tried it in many, many years. I have a Genesis and I have a Sega CD and I have a 32X. They did work like over a decade ago. But again, I haven't plugged in anything. The problem is the whole analog signal versus how on earth do you convert that on the fly and capture that and stream it without monstrous delay, right? Like, no TV even takes the input. If you have a capture device, usually there's a latency issue, but maybe you know better than me. I haven't tested this stuff in so long, but I have a collection. Oh, wait a minute. I have a new audience. You guys don't even know that I have a retro collection, do you? It's not huge, but I held on to some games from a long time ago that I have, and apparently some of them are like really valuable, which I didn't even realize at the time.
But he can't sell them, dude. It's impossible to sell.
Is we actually look at the retro games that I have together, because I did this like many years ago, like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Well, maybe we could do it again, and you can take a look. Like, I have like Sega CD's version of Earthworm Jim. Everyone says that's worth a lot of money. I have a lot of like the Sega CD 32X more rare stuff.
But Matthew,
I have
he's got to buy the gold-plated one.
I have every classic NES Mega Man. I'm pretty sure. Not that they're mint or anything. They're used and stuff, but I'm pretty sure I have a lot of these. So maybe that's something we look at one day. We just have a day where we want to chill. We go into my closet and we pull that bin out and we see what's in there, because I don't remember what's in there. It's been like many years now. It's been a while since I looked at it. Okay. Clout Siffler, how you doing, man? He became a member and says, I tried 7 different OLEDs. MSI 321 URX is the best. Oh boy. Okay. MSI. Let's look at this one.
Ooh, just
MSI
caught Bliss in midair.
321
Damn.
URX is the best. Let's take a look. It is on Amazon. This one does 4K.
That's a hell of a chokehold.
0.03 millisecond response time, 240 hertz. Let's look at the price. Drum roll, everyone. Oh, wait a minute. Is it even available? Oh, it's not available?
You going for a choke slam?
See all buying op. What is this? Why is it asking me to see all buy options?
Hell of a
Usually, if it's in stock.
choke slam.
Oh, they don't have it. Oh, it is new. There is some that are new. Oh, they're on back order. Apparently, that's a popular monitor. It's on back order. The earliest I could get it delivered is December 4th to 8th. Yeah. Basically, Amazon doesn't sell it, but there's resellers who sell it. And it's basically on back order, yeah. So apparently, it's a really popular monitor that's on back order.
Ooh,
so you may have something. You may not be onto something. If it's on back order, it must be popular, right?
Yeah, what a look.
Okay. Thank you, Clout Siffler. And then we have Mr. Member. Wow, $20 super chat. Thank you, Mr. Member.
Dude,
this is another great stream. Someone recommend
retro
retro games
anymore, so he doesn't need a fight stick, dude.
I'm down for retro games. Absolutely, I'm down for retro games. I
doesn't
don't know
buy
if you
a
mean
new
like
controller for like
obscure
200
retro
bucks,
games or more mainstream. Like obviously, the more mainstream stuff would be on like Nintendo Switch Online, or if more obscure emulation. Yeah, I'm open to anything. Let's see here. Daniel did a $5 super chat. Have you ever beaten Battletoads? I never have. Jet ski level, great time. I had a friend who owned Battletoads. We tried really hard. We didn't beat it legit, so we cheated. Right? There's cheat codes, right? We cheated and we beat it that way. I remember. We got to the queen at the end and beat the shit out of her or whatever. Yeah.
Ooh, good power bomb. Ooh, big fucking boot.
Okay. Someone took $2. There's a game on Steam called News Tower that you might love. News Tower?
Well, dude, when he
Never
was
heard that
10, he had friends.
What is News Tower?
If you don't believe him.
Cloud Siffler now did a $2
the
super
news
chat.
story
Newegg
was,
has it for $749.99, the best price and best monitor.
The news story is when he was in college or whatever, he lives with roommates. If his roommates had friends over, who would piss into a jug instead of walking out to go use the bathroom.
Okay. I left it open. I explained earlier that anything that I get through Amazon, I already have set up to buy, and I could buy it like instantly today. And Amazon has insanely fast delivery for me because I live right here outside of Seattle, and that's where all their warehouses are. So I can get anything like right away, no issue. So today I would prefer that anything I buy be through Amazon. It doesn't have to be. Like if we absolutely find something that's better than what's on Amazon somewhere else, I could
They
buy
also
it.
have the Klarna or the Affirm payment plans.
Then it's going to have to wait. Like my whole, hopefully, goal here today was that if we upgrade the setup, it comes within a few days, and then we can maybe like Tuesday, Wednesday, have a whole setup day where all I do that day is I build the desk, I build the chair, I install the monitor arms, I get the monitors working. You know what I'm saying? Like the setup gets fully upgraded. We adjust for height, we adjust the camera angles, and we get it all going. So that's what I would hope for. Because if it all shows up sporadically over like 2 weeks, that's frustrating. Because you don't want to just set up one piece if it's not all ready to go. Why do I want to set up the desk if I don't have the monitors? Right? Then now my chair height's wrong. You see? Okay.
Guys, you totally can't adjust chairs. Chairs are impossible to adjust.
We've hung out for quite a while, over 2 hours, and I've had a great time. Would you guys like to try to talk about the game now? Like, what game should I start with today?
2.5 hours he's been going, apparently.
What do you think? Let's do some
There's
options.
an Amazon
All right,
warehouse
so right
about
now,
30 miles from me.
I would
When
say
it
our
opened,
options are to start today.
A lot of people
I would say
went there.
Call of Duty Black Ops 7. And honestly, I'd probably do more like a shotgun, stabby run, or maybe a handguns run. I wouldn't go serious with sniping or anything. I would go more like, let's just have a silly time with kill streaks and stuff, you know, trying to stab people. That'd be one, okay? Number 2, Megabonk. I have it. It's installed. It's ready to go. You know, I don't really know much about it besides you guys say it's like Vampire Survivors or whatever, but I've never played that. So it'll be a first-time experience for me, okay? Like, what else? Let's get 4 options, and then we'll do polls on both sides. We'll do a poll on YouTube. We'll do a poll on Kick. We'll see what you guys maybe want. Some people are saying Arc Raiders. Again, I'll try it. Well, I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know anything about it. Okay, how about this? Let me ask you this question. Does Arc Raiders have a long intro tutorial? Does Arc Raiders have a long learning curve? If this is just a marathon, I'm not going to be playing it the whole time. Understand what's the point of me starting Arc Raiders if there's no way I'll get into it within just a few minutes? It has to be something that I'm like quickly jumping into and I'll understand.
Hydraulic fluid,
and I'll enjoy. Versus, oh, do this 20, 30, 40-minute tutorial. Then you go online. Now you don't know what you're doing. Run around. You're lost. You're bored. That's not going to work for a marathon, okay? Like, you're going to like or hate it really quick. Oh, yeah? You guys really want me to consider? I'll put Arc Raiders into the poll.
I love how much I hated that game.
I just got a 420 tip.
Absolutely fucking hated that game because he's a bitch.
What a name. Thank you, Snoop Pog. Loving the poor positivity that you received. Big ups to Asmongold for the support. Hopefully you guys will do a podcast that Asmon alluded to. I'd love to. More than anything, I would love to be able to branch out and collab with people who are like-minded as me about games, and we can talk about games and enjoy each other's company and pick each other's brains about stuff. That's what I want to do. That's the kind of content I've always wanted to make, but never been allowed to, because for the last 10 plus years, I've been a meme. So no one wants to touch Phil unless we talk about the meme pop toxic stuff so that they can get a quick rise out of laughing at the meme and getting over on it. You know what I'm saying?
Gonna Come Deliverance 2 has less dialogue than this stream and less finger chewing.
Get your mic ready for teammates on Arc Raiders. I don't have a mic. I don't have a PC mic. I don't play games where I talk to people. I don't have a working PC mic right now. That would be something that I would have to do in the future, is get one. I don't have one.
Several of his headphones have mics attached to them. Several of them do. You're an asshole. You're a dumbass. You're a piece of shit. I mean, that's a good way to do it, Lane.
Yeah. So I could play it, but I can't communicate verbally with anyone. I don't have a mic that I would be able to communicate with anybody with.
Damn, War Games is going on for another 3 hours according to Hulu? Fuck. I know a lot of people were bitching about ESPN getting WWE stuff, but you know what?
Yes, I could buy a microphone.
ESPN,
I could buy
a
decent microphone
anymore.
for the gaming PC so I could communicate with that audience. Or those gamers, if I do games where you have to verbally communicate, yes. Someone took the buck, says, my vote goes for Arc Raiders. It's a similar model to Helldivers 2. Rats or campers on exits could be a problem with stream sniping, but otherwise, you can create a new nickname, use Dumas, so randoms don't know it's you. Also, it is quick to get into the game. Much love.
Everyone knows who Dumas is.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that was a risky move. Doing a front flip off the top of the cage while wearing a trash can.
So, Call of Duty Black Ops 7, Megabonk. If you want me to try Arc Raiders, but I don't have a mic, I can't communicate. Or what would be the fourth? Let's do 4 games. Not Truck Sim yet. We'll do Truck Sim later. Truck Sim could be later. Well, you know, a more chill thing to kind of decompress later on. We'll do that. We need one more. What do you think? Bandit did a $2 super chat. Are you a Trekkie?
Hey, so
or do you like Star Wars? I like Star Trek over Star Wars. I actually do. Like, I was watching
cameras.
Star Trek The Next Generation in the 90s with my dad.
When he had a webcam issue, it's okay, guys. I got like 3 more in my closet. What? What do you have 3 more cameras in your closet? Oh, guys, this is working. I got 2 more in the closet. I got 5 more in the closet. How many webcams, microphones, capture cards? How many of those things do you have sitting in the closet?
We loved the show. Then I watched Deep Space Nine and Voyager, and I loved all those shows. Mortal Kombat, we could throw Mortal Kombat in there because we want to test the online that they just added. Rusty Stevenson with a $5 super chat. Can you play a freaking game? Sitting here being scared of someone trolling, beating you online is ridiculous. You're a grown man. What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You just said that you were afraid of being trolled on Arc Raiders because they had proximity chat, you piece of shit.
About? Well, do you see what I'm up against every day?
It comes from Face Rig.
Who's afraid of anything? I just said Arc Raiders is in as a consideration.
Steam.
I said I don't have a microphone. What are you talking about?
You said, hey guys, I don't know if I can play that because they got proximity chat and I might get in trouble if someone says a bad word. You know, all those retards following me.
People have problems. Seriously, like, you understand this is a chill stream, right? Like, if you're going to be toxic and stuff, I'm just not going to entertain you. I'm just going to ignore you. Like, what are you talking about? What an idiot. Anyway, Red Eyes, thanks for $5. Is Shadow the Hedgehog game is what I would suggest, and Kit Chat sucks. What Shadow the Hedgehog game? Which one? We played one last year. Remember it was Shadow Generations or whatever? I don't know what Shadow game you suggest or how to play it.
Ooh, Becky Lynch taps out.
Okay. Parasolo, we're about to do a poll right now. That's the whole idea. I'm trying to get the games to put in the poll. All right, we'll do the poll. All right, let's do a quick poll.
Ripley and EO Sky win.
Oh, can I gift free memberships? Oh, guess what, guys? It's the last day I'm streaming in November. I guess technically it's not. Monday is. I'm going to send you guys some free memberships right now on YouTube. Enjoy. Bye.
What? DSP, did you just say that Monday is the last day of the month? Monday is December 1st. What?
People just got free memberships. Enjoy.
Wow.
I forgot all about this feature. Whoever just got them, enjoy. Okay, now let's start a poll. Okay, so.
Yep, AJ made Becky top. There it is. 4 games. John Cena versus Dominic. IC title. I'm glad they made John Cena Grand Slam champion.
All right, we got that there, and then we're going to do a poll over here, too. Wait a minute. I'm doing the poll on my laptop. I'm so dumb. I can easily type on this keyboard, and I'm doing it all on the laptop like a moron. Ugh. See what I mean about this setup? This is why I need a new setup.
It's your setup,
What
dumbass.
am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, quite frankly.
I was like, just launch.
Okay, here we go.
Creators, dumbass.
The polls are about to go live. Here they come. Please vote in the polls, whether you're on YouTube or you're on Kick. Either way is great. All right, so while you guys are voting, we got more shout-outs to do. Shout out to DSPGaming, who just gifted 5 subs to the community. I hope whoever got those enjoy them. IML3 just gifted a membership to the community as well. Thank you to IML3 for the gifted membership. Bandit XL, or Bandit X, is it XL or XI? I can't tell. Did a $5 super chat. They're pretty good players on Mortal Kombat Collection. I was watching another streamer play online, but he has the PlayStation version. Yeah, if I couldn't find anyone online with a PC version, I wouldn't be opposed to buying the PlayStation version and trying it over there. My joystick works on both. Okay, so we'll see what happens. But I mean, I suck. I haven't played this game competitively since the 90s. I'm not going to be good. You know, I have to learn the basics again. It's 11 in Roman numerals. Oh, it's Bandit 11. Gotcha. Thank you. Bandit 11 it is.
Guys, what do I need to learn?
Okay.
I've been doing this for 18 years.
This is hilarious.
I know
Patrol,
everything I need to
who
know,
has not tipped me in
guys.
100 years because they've been afraid because this week's been so positive. Just tried to tip me $1 and be toxic, but I'm not reading that shit. What a waste of my time. You're in the wrong spot, bro. You're in the wrong spot if you think I'm wasting my time reading your dollar tip of toxic stuff when I'm on a stream of over 500 on YouTube, over 100 on Kick, and we're having a great time together. You're a miserable wretch, and you should go find something better to do with your time. All right. Cool.
Hasn't there a Denda Zone Part 2 now?
Oh my god. Wow. It needs to work. I gotta really give up on trying to use the laptop to do stuff and upgrade the setup. It doesn't even work. It just freezes. Okay. Here we go. Cutting off the toxic today, that's for sure. Not entertaining the toxic nature of these people anymore. I got positive, important stuff to do in my life. I don't need to entertain these people. Okay.
Nope, not seeing it on YouTube yet.
Shockingly, there is no sale for ARC Raiders for Black Friday. You thought there would have been, right? Nope. I thought for sure there would have been some kind of a sale, but nope. Oh well.
Guys, it's okay when he punches down. He's Darkside Phil.
So am I going to become like Shroud? Am I going to be crying that ARC Raiders is not nominated for Game of the Year because it's such a cool game? I'm going to be so upset. Oh, why isn't it nominated? Why can't a multiplayer game ever get nominated? Oh!
That's why they have multiplayer Game of the Year. And the last time a multiplayer game actually did win Game of the Year, it was Overwatch. We all saw how that went.
Oh, CD Keys was $10 off? I already bought it. I already bought it because people are voting for it, so I already bought it. It's all right. Ooh. Wow. Leaf and Finn. Does anyone that donates $5,000 wants the D? I've never had anyone donate $5,000 in one go. Absolutely not. There was one guy many, many years ago when I was a Twitch streamer. He came by. Now, remember, Twitch has different levels of subs that you can give. They dropped something like 100, like 200-300 of the maximum tier subs, which were like, what, $20 each? $25 each? I'm not sure. So, I mean, when it came down to it, over the course of them doing that, it ended up being like I'm not even kidding, like over $10,000. It was insane. I have no idea who they were. To this day, I don't know who that was. They came by, they did it, never came back again. So it probably was like a burner account, you would think. Single biggest contribution I ever got, I want to say...
Brightside Viking, Emerald 7, King Tut, OIC.
It was like $2,100, and it was an insanely huge tip.
Dom's not a future main eventer. He is a main eventer.
That was the biggest contribution I've ever gotten. But, you know, there's people who I have who are viewers who've been like
He's
for
been
years
a great
and years,
character for
and they'll come back
years.
from time to time and they'll contribute, and, you know, it probably adds up over the year. But biggest single contribution was like 2K. Like I said, like 2,100, I think, was the biggest. And I can't remember off the top of my head, but I don't really, you know, again, I don't really track that stuff, so I don't know.
He totally tracks that shit.
Well, let's see here. We have Wow, how do you say Itizel with a $2 super chat who says Arc Raiders time. It looks like Arc Raiders won the poll on Kick. Let's take a look at the results. Not loading. Great. Okay. 61%, but there was only like 50 votes. Guys, there's over 100 viewers on Kick. Only 50 of you voted. What are you doing? Well, Arc Raiders won, but it's weird. It's a weird poll. Arc
He's
Raiders
got
is
his phone to
definitely
calculate all
dominating
that, dude.
the YouTube poll as well. Chobomaru, thanks for €2. He says Game of the Year, though. I guess there's just some people who like those gameplay loops, right? A loop that hooks you and you want to keep playing and go back to it time after time. And that's probably the kind of game that Arc Raiders is, I would think.
Take a sip.
Okay. Arc Raiders works on a pad, right? I don't need keyboard mouse. I can just use my pad, my gamepad. I'll go get it working. It seems like this is what we're doing first. Excuse me. Yeah, we can just end the YouTube poll. We had
there's not a chance in
343
hell
votes. Thank you
that
to everyone who
was
voted on
a
YouTube. You guys
BG3.
want Arc Raiders. All right. Let me go get the pad up and running here.
What do you mean, get it up and running? Well, you didn't have the shit ready for your marathon?
Uh-oh. Guys, the internet is conking out again. If you're wondering what's going on, the internet just...
Wow, what an angle. Wow, what an angle.
flipped again out of nowhere. So I hope this doesn't continue. Let me go get the pad. I really hope this doesn't. How can I play an online game if this keeps happening? This sucks.
I might have to use that as a thumbnail in the future. Now, for his Begathon, 96,000 tips, 557 super chats, 118 in YouTube memberships, 7 kick subs, kick bits, $5, raw total, $1,165, active fees, $854. He spends over $2,000. He made like a third of what he spent. Womp womp.
Okay. No. Is it okay? Yeah, the internet went to red and into green right away.
I don't know about that.
You guys didn't have any issue? Okay, I don't know what happened. It went red green.
Lots of
just
people
like
love
that.
GTG
Not again.
or
For
Duty.
like an hour and a half. Okay. Well, I think what we'll do, let's end our intro segment here. It's been
Spider-Man needs to stop doing the fucking Mary Jane missions. We're here to be Spider-Man, not Mary Jane. If you want different Spider-Mans, you know, switch between Peter and Miles and Spider-Gwen, whatever, sure. But no more, I'm just a human. I'm gonna sneak around like a human. And because I'm a human. And again, we're supposed to be Spider-Man.
2.5 hours. We've just been hanging out and talking. It's been great, right? I've had a great time with you. And I guess first thing we're gonna try Arc Raiders. Again, I really don't know much about it. I'm okay with trying it. So I just don't have a mic, but that's okay. You guys are saying it's fine not having a mic. All right. We'll give it a shot and we'll go from there. So let's end this. Thank you everyone who watched this. I hope you enjoyed. Happy Black Friday. Fun about to start with games, and then we're gonna do shopping later, food later, booze. Everything today's gonna be great, I hope. And I hope that you guys are enjoying who are here live on both sides. And we'll get the gaming into full swing here. Goyo Shivas with a $2 super chat. Fellow Roach checking in. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. I mean, early support today is absolutely outstanding. And, we got a long way to go. It's only 1:40 p.m. I'm going to be here, like I told you guys, probably till like 9-ish. We'll see. But, all right, guys, thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed. Be sure to check out the gameplay videos. My first exposure to Arc Raiders is coming next. I'm sure a lot of people will be interested in that. All right.
And now he cuts off the recording. Just a moment.
Guys, see you soon. Okay, guys, give me a second. I might go on a break before we start Arc Raiders. It would make sense. I've been here for like 3 hours. Let me check on one thing, okay? 1 second.
3 hours on a gaming channel, on a gaming marathon stream. 3 hours, no gaming. Now he's muted the microphone. Make sure no one can hear him. Amazing content, DSP. 3 hours into this gaming marathon on a gaming channel. No gaming. Amazing. Oh, here he comes back.
Okay. Guys, I'm going to go on a brief break, like 5-10 minutes tops. I'm just going to use the restroom. I'm going to go on a quick walk. And when I come back, Arc Raiders. All right?
A quick walk? Why do you need to keep taking all these walks? Are you taking Cat out for a walk?
So actually what I'll do, I'll play you guys some of these highlight clips. I hope you guys enjoy them. And when I come back, it's my first exposure to Arc Raiders ever. An Embark ID. I never even heard of it. Oh, God. I'm going to make one right now. So hopefully, I don't know. What company is Embark? What else have they ever made? Yeah, I don't think I've ever played an Embark game before. Making an account. You can only change your Embark ID once every 30 days. Huh. They made the finals? Oh, I never played the finals either. There you go. All right. So people are saying, don't use DSP so no one will recognize that it's you.
Thanks for hanging out, Lane. All right, I'll try to...
Ex-Battlefield devs are in the studio. Oh, yeah? Don't listen. People can see the name regardless. It doesn't matter.
Put Asmon Gold.
Does it even matter? Do you need the name? Can I just type in random stuff? Can I just like a jumble of numbers and letters and symbols? Does it matter at all? I don't see the... Like, who cares? They can't see it in-game right away or when you're in a team.
R2U ate his daughter's eyes. What a fucking name.
I don't care. Here. I'm just gonna... Here.
Snore, man. Appearing offline still doesn't work.
Does it matter? Why is it taking so long to make this?
Because you're a dumbass.
There.
I say for every ladder season on Diablo 2.
Okay, I think it's
gotta come up with a new name.
Real easy. Thank you to SR Trumbull, £2 super chat says, "You learn life backwards, but you can only live it forwards." That's true. Confucius say.
Oh, where is it?
Confucius say, "Man with 2 raw eggs and slippery shoes often end up with dirty face." Anyway, what did I just do? What is this? I don't know different colorblind types. I really didn't mean to hit anything there. Okay, show subtitles on. Text size, let's do large.
Because he's blind as
Voice
shit.
chat off. I don't have a mic anyway. Confirm.
Because he's blind as shit.
What the hell's this? Okay. Okay, let's get to the game. I'm not here to watch your cutscenes. It's a marathon.
Guys, what's going on? I don't know what's going on, guys. Or maybe don't skip the cutscenes. I am not DSP, I swear. Hold on a second. Let's... I am not DSP, I swear. What a name. Oh, totally fooled to attract actors, guys. But it says I'm not DSP. It says I'm not him. Anyways, yeah, we're not watching that. God, just horrible gameplay. We get the bonk. No, not bonk. Oh.
Boom.
This must be the end of the Arc Raiders.
There you go. We have two missions to trade in, apparently. Mid. It was just mid. Okay. Damn. All right. Well, I think what we'll do, let's end it here. That was fun. It was about 90 minutes, right?
So
First impression, as a chill stream where I relax and interact with you guys while I'm playing it, it's fun. If I were to play this by myself, I don't know how much I would like it, but the same goes for a lot of games that I've played where I really enjoy playing them with an audience that interacts with me. Like Truck Sim, I don't know how much I would like Truck Sim by itself, but actually playing it with you guys and hanging out and talking when I play it, I like it a lot. So, all right, and I own it. I would consider doing chill streams with this in the future. Yeah. All right, well, thank you guys. Arc Raiders, let me know what you think. Leave comments on the video. Let me know if you liked my first ever gameplay of Arc Raiders, and we'll consider it for the future. I mean, I have it. Why not, right? Cool. Okay. Play cool. Yes, I would accept an email that would explain basics of the game if you'd like to send one. Yes, I would. Okay. So Arc Raiders, good stuff. Let's go back to our full screen here. Let me get out of here. Can I just save the game? Like, how do I back out? How do I back out of the game? Exit. There we go. Okay. Because I want to chill for a bit. I have a few more shout-outs to do. I want to chill for a bit, and I want to figure out what we're going to do next. I don't know if I should eat next, or if I should play another game. I'm starting to get hungry. You know, normally I eat dinner between 4:35 p.m., and I'm starting to get hungry now, so I'm debating if I should eat now or not. Hold on, let me get the lights back on. You want some music? Let me. Can you guys hear this? Hold on, tell me if you can hear this. Is that too low, or can you actually hear that? It's like background music for the Black Friday Marathon. Oh. There we go. The music's perfect. There you go. So welcome back to the Black Friday Marathon. We're just going to chill for a few minutes. I'll do some shout-outs, and we got to figure out what's going to be next in the rotation for today. I'm thinking another game, maybe some food. Maybe after that, some shots, and then maybe we do some shopping. I don't know. But I hope that you guys are enjoying so far. So, let's see here. I received a $2 tip. There are new, more powerful enemies on each map. There are some pretty huge ones, too. Interesting. So that was obviously, that's the starter map, right? There's little drones. But apparently it gets more dangerous the further in you get. Cool. It's not, let me put it this way. That's not a bad game, but certainly that's not the kind of game that I would seek to play for myself. But if we're an audience, if people liked it and wanted to chill with me when I played it, then I would play it. Like, that would be the reasoning. I wouldn't just go buy that game and play it for myself. You know, I'm a more action-oriented dude, you know? But hey, it's all good. So, Bandit with a $2 super chat says, the price is wrong, bitch, thank you. And then we had Mercia Bonjiu, who joined as a member. So that's, between the two of you, that's another $5 of support. So thank you guys for that. Okay, so maybe what we should do is figure out what we want to do next. Here we go. Let's do a poll. So we got Call of Duty, we got the Mortal Kombat multiplayer, or we have Megabonk for the next 3 games to consider. Let's do a poll between those 3 and see what you guys want. Why am I using my laptop? I have a desktop right here I could do it on, and I could do it in half the time and more ease of use, and instead I use this like an idiot. I just don't know why I keep doing that. All right, so let's do a poll.
Nah, you should let the music play forever, dude.
Okay. Very nice. I'll turn that off now.
Music play forever.
I figure we'll play that every time we come back to this. We come back to full screen. I'll play that. Okay, let's do another poll here.
Oh yeah, he definitely wanted to beg right there. He just couldn't.
There we go. So please vote on the poll. Let me know what you would like to see next on my Black Friday.
I love when he said that he was hardwired to beg.
Marathon stream. And yeah, like I said, I will probably soon, probably within an hour, I'll decide if I want to get some food. Maybe I'll wait an hour and I'll grab some food. Cool. All right. Oh, Mercia Bowanjiu did another $5 super chat. Says maybe streams that you game, you don't need the chat replay, but streams where you interact with people like the Thanksgiving stream would be good. Yeah, the thing is, the only way to have that on screen like that is to have to be the archived stream. Or I could manually put it on screen for chatting. So, for example, I've done it before. I don't think I have it set up right now. No, I don't think I have it set up right now. But I've done it before where I put the chat on screen. No, it's not set up right now. But I could. I could set it up that it would capture the chat on the YouTube channel page. Like, capture that portion and slap it on the side. If you guys are interested in, like, I know I'm doing a segment where we're going to talk for a while. Then I would do that, I guess. Thanks for $5. But probably that would be the only circumstance. Like, I probably wouldn't ever want to do the chat on the screen for gameplay. It takes up too much real estate, especially when you're trying to watch a game. And you're like, what the hell? Like, everyone's chatting and stupid stuff. You know what I mean? But maybe for like right now. If I'm not recording this right now, but if we were recording this right now.
So yeah, he's not recording this. So again, Sue Raw Phil. He's at 474 watching right now. So go ahead, Sue Raw Phil. And then when Raw Phil's like, hey, I got chat. I got this chat. I got time. I got people watching. I got temperature. I got all this. Where's all that? Well, Your Honor, I gotta hide it all. So people, I gotta hide it.
Like, maybe I would do it then.
Yeah, the food looks just god awful. If they had kept him as a villain, probably a 6 out of 10. But going back to being John fucking Cena.
Thank you guys for chilling. Great attendance so far today. All day long. It's been great attendance on YouTube and Kick. You guys have been incredibly supportive, as you can see. I mean, over $600 of support, and we still have many hours to go on the stream. So thank you guys so very much for that. We'll get another game going soon.
If he loses.
And then I'll probably eat. Ooh. And, you know, maybe we'll do some shopping. Again, I'm not sure if you guys are interested in shopping or not. I'm interested in shopping. First thing would be a new controller. This controller is good, but not great. It has a lot of shortcomings, so I want to get another one. And I know there's a lot of opinions on different controllers of what's good and what's bad. So I have actually like a listing of different controllers to consider. So we'll probably do that first. I'd also like to look at a Lego build for the future. And there's one that I want, but I don't know if that's the one I'm necessarily going to get. So we'll look at those. Okay. And then we got to look at the setup upgrade. And what I'm thinking is, you know, really, if you really think about it, upgrading my setup hinges on one critical linchpin. The linchpin of the setup would be the desk, because the chair is kind of dependent on the desk. The monitors, like everything, I need a desk first. Once, if I can find a good like desk that'll fit right here, that can go this way, and I can kind of rotate between for my setup, it'd be perfect. But we have to find a desk that'll be good for that. I'm not sure. So I want to look at different desks and things and see what we can find. Once I find the desk, then we got to find a chair that would go with the desk. And by the way, here's another challenge of mine. This is one that a lot of people don't think about or don't realize. My cat, okay? Unlike other people, I cannot get a leather chair. If I get a leather chair, Jasper will jump on it and tear it all up with his back feet. So I need to get a fabric chair, but I want a good chair. Like, I don't want...
I know plenty of people that have cats and still have leather chairs. What the fuck are you talking about? Devour.
Some crappy gamer chair
Guys,
that's
a
some
lot of
stupid
context.
Chinese
You
high-end
understand? It's
garbage.
out of context.
And it falls apart. I want a really good chair that's going to be comfortable, give me support, have nice features. I'm willing to...
Dude, it's 18 years later. Is Rambo a Christmas movie? It does take place during Christmas, doesn't it? Much like Gremlins or Die Hard, right? I mean, sounds like a Christmas movie to me.
Spend, but I don't know what to get out there that's a good chair that's also fabric.
AD track,
so that's something that we're going to have to maybe
actor.
look at together and figure out. And then after, like, the chair and the desk are figured out, then we can look at the monitors, you know, and then we can look at speakers. Like, full upgrade. The way I see it, like, once this is done, this is the last major upgrade to my setup. Because last year, gaming PC, capture streaming PC, camera, lighting, right? That was a huge upgrade. Now, this next one, I want this to be like, now we're good for a while. Now, if I need something, I do a little incremental upgrade, maybe tweaking a PC, with a piece of hardware once in a while, you know. But I want to be, like, locked in with what I'm doing. I don't want to have to be dumping a ton of money every year. I spent a lot last year. I'm probably about to spend a lot more. But then I don't want to be doing this all the time. The poll ended on Kick. Let's see what happened here. Megabonk, 52% of the vote on Kick. Mortal Kombat came in second. Black Ops far last. And it looks like we had 20, 30, 40, 50 people voting. We have like 140 people watching on Kick, 50 people voting. What's wrong? Wait, why aren't you guys voting?
Money to tell them.
Why don't you vote? What's wrong with you? Whoa. On YouTube, it was very close, but Megabonk, 42%, Mortal Kombat, 39%. And that was with 300 people voting. So that's a lot more people voting on the YouTube side. So it looks like you guys want Megabonk next. That's okay. I'm not disappointed at all. I told you guys today's a day of experimenting with new stuff, right?
Claw still.
So I'm down for
his
that.
front ones, but he's got
I already
his
bought
back
Megabonk.
ones.
I already have it. What the fuck is Megabonk? This chocolate fuzz. You're about to find out. Bandit 11 did a $2 super chat. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Well, here's the thing. Movies are themed to the subject matter, correct? Like, for example, Krampus. Is the movie Krampus a Christmas movie? Or is it a horror movie? Or is it a Christmas horror movie? I think it's a Christmas horror movie. I think it's both. It is a celebration of Christmas, but it is most definitely a horror movie, so it's a Christmas horror movie, right? So if you think of Die Hard...
I think my favorite of the Christmas horror films has got to be Santa Sleighs with Goldberg.
Is it a Christmas movie? Well, it takes place at Christmas. There's Christmas decorations all over
for Three
the tower.
Amigos.
It's part of the movie. Is it an action movie?
Two,
yes.
And
most definitely it's an action
third?
movie. So it's a Christmas action movie. What about
No.
Home Alone? Well, it's a comedy, but it's also a Christmas
Going for
movie. It's a
DDT?
Christmas comedy.
Nope, he's still going for the third one.
I don't know why people would look at a movie like Die Hard and say it's not a Christmas movie. Why? Why would you say it's not a Christmas movie? It takes place at Christmas. It's part of the plot of the movie. Like, I don't know why people argue.
Gaming stream or just a chilling stream, dude?
Jingle All the Way? Oh, man. I still think Jingle All the Way is funny. I don't think it's as funny as it used to be, but it's still a funny movie. That's right. The whole film of Die Hard happens because it's a Christmas party. Exactly. My Thanksgiving was great, King Michael. I had a great time.
And it's
nice and
about
relaxing.
finding your love for your family again.
Put that cookie down. We have to get Jamie's tubber, man. Come on, we have to get it. Come on, let's go. All.
Are we about to get Phil's up again?
Guess what? There is an Arnold Jingle All the Way clip for contributions in December. It's one I've used for several years now. That's going to be there. It's actually a funny one, too. Okay. Well, I guess you guys want Megabonk next. I guess we'll do that. And then probably after Megabonk, I'll eat dinner. I'll have my leftovers. And then after that, I'll probably look online and we'll do some shopping together. What do you think of that idea? We already did our creators. We'll do Megabonk. Then I'll have dinner. Then we'll shop a bit. We don't have to do all the shopping together, to be fair. If you guys want to interrupt the shopping at one point to do more gaming and then go back to the shopping, we could do that too.
Live through 100 Valentine's Days?
Yeah.
Damn. Maybe
All right, but you know what? There's something that we have to do before that. We have to take another shot.
Years, dude.
What lighting do I have on? You like it, Cracker Jacks? I just told AI to generate a falling money motif, meaning it's supposed to simulate coins and dollars. So it's like gold and green alternating, falling in the background. And my whole studio looks like this. Every wall has RGBs in my studio. I'm not kidding. I have LED strips against every wall. So the entire studio and both PCs are all running this. My studio's ridiculous. It's like, for the size that I am and the level that I am, I have like way too good of a setup now, which is hilarious because until last year, I always had way too bad of a setup. Like, I would make a living doing this and I would have the setup of like some bum. The camera was like pixel.
Now, here's a question for you. Friday the 13th. Is that a 4th of July movie? It takes place on the 13th, right? But they go to summer camp. When are you going to summer camp? You're not going to summer camp in October. You're not going to summer camp in November or December or January, February, March, April. No, you're going to summer in June, July, August at the latest. So are the Friday the 13th movies, or the July movies, or are they Labor Day movies? Right before Labor Day, anyways. Memorial Day? I mean, right afterwards be June. Because you got all them kids going to the summer camp, and all the shit goes down. What holiday does Friday the 13th represent?
Isolated, looked like shit. The gameplay didn't look good. Like, everything was bad. I'm not even lying. And then I upgraded everything, and now I'm on a setup that's, like, super good, but I only have, like, 500 viewers. You know? But, hey, I don't care. It's good. If it's good, it's good, right? I love it. Okay.
Ooh, Dom fucked up. Dom fucked up.
Why are we upgrading? Quite frankly, the reason I need to upgrade is because my eyes are going. I'm 43 years old, and my eyes are actually having issues. I can't look at a screen over there to do stuff. I can't look at a laptop here, a screen there, a TV there, that are all different focuses for my eyes. I just need to have stuff right here so I can see it. It's that simple. I'm getting old, man. What are you going to do?
He's selling.
And then pretty soon I'm going to have the walker.
I mean, he did fuck
adult
up,
diapers.
but...
Maybe actually I'll make my chair will be the toilet so I can just defecate while I stream.
Dude, Jason went to
Manhattan. I'm too old to get up.
And outer space.
Of course.
He's traveling way more than DSP has.
Okay. All right.
Ooh, they're calling in for a stretcher.
This will be shot number 4. I mean, I've been streaming since 11, so I think I can have another shot. Let's have shot number 4 of the day.
A Father's Day movie? Ooh, there you go.
This is what normal says. Are we able to see the TV or screen across the room? Any chance for a tour to see how you play before you change it? Why would you want to see before I change it? Wouldn't you want to see after I change it? Like, wouldn't you want to see the improved setup versus the kind of bootleg setup I've always used?
What do we count all the Hallmark movies?
Okay. Here we go. Another shot. And then we'll play some Megabonk, and then we'll eat. Because I'm getting hungry, but I want to play Megabonk first. Okay. I'm going to change my soundproofing. No, I put this up a year ago. This is good soundproofing, and it looks great. It's very photogenic with the lighting and everything. I'm not changing that for a while. Maybe in a few years. Right now, it's great. There's no reason to change it. But I changed colors. Like, I'm going to change for December. I'm going to change the black panels to blue, so it'll look more wintry, like icy, you know, blue and white. I'll do that.
619.
Okay.
I was going for the frog splash.
All right, so, everyone. For a great marathon so far today, I'm having a great time. I hope that you all are too. Salute, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me all day here on Black Friday and supporting the stream. I appreciate you all. You guys are great.
Devour.
But now the ref's arguing with Dom about faking his injury.
Smooth. That's pretty smooth. I like that a lot. This Black Label. For the record, it's Johnny Walker Black Label I'm drinking today. It's smooth as heck. It's really good. It's pretty expensive for what it is. Like, I bought Scotch whiskeys that are better than this, that have more flavor, like either more smoky flavor or salty flavor. But this one actually is very smooth. So maybe that's what its advantage is that it's a smooth swallow. It's not, you know, harsh.
I mean,
some of those other ones that tasted better were actually harsher on the way down.
Tim Allen. Oh.
Jameson Orange.
There you go. Yep.
You
Tim
think that's
Allen.
Big Bob Patrol? Jameson Orange.
Santa Claus. God, I forgot about those.
Oh, no. Blackman B says, oh, I'll drink something too. A Michelob Ultra. You're not supposed to admit you have that in your house. You can drink it, but you're not supposed to say that publicly. Anyway, you guys want to start with Megabonk? Give it a shot, see what it's about? Because I have no clue. Besides, you say it's like Vampire Survivors, and I'm like, but I didn't play Vampire Survivors, so I don't really know what it is.
Gremlins.
Have I ever had a piss jug in my room? Ever? One time ever in my life. I will admit to this.
Oh, here it is.
It was around the mid-2000s.
Here it is. He had a piss jug. He fucking had a piss jug because he didn't want to walk past people. What the fuck?
And I had, I shared a room, an apartment.
I was like,
it was a triple apartment, like 3 bedrooms, and I shared it with roommates. Okay? So, basically,
you can't
what would happen
see
is
me.
Sometimes certain ones of us would have friends over or be doing something in the apartment or have a significant other over, and we'd be like,
yes, he did.
You can have the living room for tonight. It's all good. And the others of us would like stay in our bedrooms or whatever. Like, we would have agreements. And there was one bathroom, obviously, and to use it, you had to obviously leave your room and go across the apartment to the bathroom to use it. It was a big apartment, by the way, for the record. It was actually a really big 3-bedroom apartment that I shared. It wasn't like a tiny one or anything. It was pretty good. But it just sucked that. You mean the other guys? No, it was me, a guy, and a girl that shared this apartment. We were all coworkers. We all worked at the same company. So we were sharing this apartment together. So there were some nights where, like, you know, their friends are over, or whatever, or they're doing stuff. It's like I don't want to get up and walk into the party that they're having out there, or whatever. I mean, yeah, technically it's your place, but it's like, eh. So at one point, I did have.
He was so aversion to dealing with people, he would rather piss in a jug than join the party. Like, how do you live with someone and not be friends with them? We were just roommates, guys. You were living together, and you never thought, maybe we should be friends.
A stupid, like a bottle. So if I really had to pee really bad at night, this way I would just pee and I would not interrupt, the people who were out there. But that was it. No, I could have, of course, I could have went if I wanted to. I could have hung out with them, but I mean, they're friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because we're roommates doesn't mean that we have to be full friends with everyone else or whatever. And eventually we actually had parties and stuff, and we did meet each other and everything, and we end up, some of their friends became like other friends. You know what I'm saying? But, no, that was the only time ever. I was in like my mid-20s. And I was like, I just don't want to go out there and interrupt, and, if I have to pee late at night or whatever, and they're out there, you don't want to rain on their parade. So I just pee in a bottle and in the morning, empty it out, throw it out.
What the fuck,
But that was it. It wasn't a regular thing either. I only lived there for about a year.
You could have waterboarded this out of me.
So there you go. But that was it. No, because I know what you're talking about. Like, certain streamers talk about peeing in a bottle when they're streaming and stuff like that. No, I've never done that. No, I've never done that.
Drunk Phil aiming his stream all over the fucking floor. Yeah, we had a discussion.
No, if I had to poop, I would go to the bathroom.
You need to clean your room.
If I should take a big dump,
there's nothing wrong
yes,
with
I would go to the bathroom and take a dump. No, I would not.
Smell it
that's
from
ridiculous.
the hallway.
But only if you had to like pee or whatever. That was it. A poop sock? Oh, all right. No, enough of this discussion. You're disgusting me. All right, we're gonna play some Megabonk now. That's just disgusting. Come on, man. You gross people. How dare you? All right. Let me
rain on their parade from the balcony upstairs. Oof.
Gross people. All right, let's get the lights off. So it doesn't interfere. Wow. Thank you so much for the very generous support, and thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you've been watching me for so long. Now I'm trying all kinds of new stuff, right? All right, you know what? Let's upgrade the sword again. So find the boss portal seems to be the objective. You look at the side there. And I'm going like super slow. Look at this camera so I can see. The enemies upgraded, I think. They did, didn't they? Are the enemies infinite? Oh, shit. There's no dodge. There's only surf or jump, right? That's it. So surf and jump is the entire gameplay loop. Find the boss portal. How did I open the map now? Shit. Okay, here I am. I level up again. Okay. Sword again. Or chunkers? Let's do chunkers. Look at this. Are they infinite, or did they go away? Oh, they went away already. Oh, no, they did. There's a chest. What do you use chest? X30. Oh, I have 30. Open. I got increased evasion by 15%. The slippery ring. Okay. Oh, God. It said break a pot. What did I get? I don't even know what I got. All right, admittedly, this is, like, kind of fun and addicting already. Break the pot. I just got some money. I got a lot of money.
Money.
I got beer. 20% damage at the cost of 5% max HP. That's not bad. 20% bonus damage is quite good, actually. What's this? Skeletons? No, not skeletons. Anything but skeletons. No, you guys might not understand. I have a meme. I hate skeletons. Freeze time. Oh my god, this is going crazy.
Yeah,
this is awesome, man.
Lean in and ban someone.
Okay. Sword. 120%, 140% in projectile count 3, or chunkers again. No, let's go with the sword again.
He's using keyboard. I thought he was using his gamepad.
3 slashes now. Wow. Oh, I see. There's a bar at the top of the screen, and that's your experience bar. Oh crap! Hold on. You guys can't see any of it. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Here we go. There we are. You guys couldn't see anything at the top of the screen. I'm sorry about that. There we go. Now you'll be able to see everything at the top of the screen. I'm saying, look, there's time. I guess there's enemy kill count. There's all kinds of stuff. What is this? What's going on? What just happened? The Charge Shrine offers you a reward. 12% experience gain? Oh, why wouldn't I want to do that? Hell yeah, 20% experience gain?
HP regen?
Blue gems are experience, coins are gold. No, the skeleton meme is from Dragon Age 1. That's how old Dragon Age Origins. That's how old the skeleton meme is. It's been around a long time. Okay, boom.
So thirsty for fame, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm flipping after this. I'm slashing everything, dude. Like, is the ultimate goal to actually get the boss portal, or do you want to level up? There's a stone golem boss that's following me now. Oh my god. By the way, this idiot troll just showed up. Or do we have any mods right now? If not, I might have to call a mod to help with this troll because I can't moderate this guy all day.
Hey, Rattler, Tyrone is literally downstairs stuffing cat like a turkey right now. Cat loves Black Friday at Tyrone.
See, the red means he's gonna attack me. See that?
Casino is back and will expose your crying ass.
Oh crap! Oh, you made my ass. I don't know if you can heal. How do you heal in this game? Anyone know?
You had the chance to heal.
Who's this guy? Whoa, I can't afford any of his stuff. What, heart? Is that health? Yes. Oh god, this game is nuts. This game is seriously nuts. So, projectile speed, HP regen. Maybe I should get HP regen.
How's it going?
So I'll automatically get health back. I'm gonna get HP regen here. Swarm is incoming. How do I care? I have this crazy weapon. Oh god, there's a giant boulder rolling this way. Oh, this could be bad. I might get crushed. Regen tome. I'm gonna get regen tome. This game is insane. Can I find this rock? Oh my god.
A ton of fun.
Alright, I'll upgrade chunkers. I can't even hit the goblins because I can't get to them. There's too many enemies. Speed up? Oh wow, holy shit.
Gotta
Is this
go
temporary
fast.
or permanent? Awesome. Oh, I have max health. Dude, I can't get to the golem. This is wild. Okay, it was temporary. What does the gold do? Oh, I got money off it. Okay. Oh, shit. That sucks. Now there's bugs. What is this? A shrine? Whoa! Epic maximum knockback tome. Oh my god, I leveled again. Look at this. This is insanely wild. This game is wild, dude. There's so much going on so fast. I can't even keep track of what's going on. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try to see if I can get a moderator because as you can see, this guy's not gonna stop.
Well, then why don't you ban him? You could ban him right now. Yeah, say, the Morgan. Oregon, wait, which version of Oregon Trail? Because there's like 5 different versions.
Okay. So please, ignore this idiot until a moderator shows up. Hopefully someone will show up. I'm trying to get some help.
Why can't you ban him? Just ban him right now. What the fuck are you doing?
No sack. Just gifted 50 memberships to the community. 50 memberships. Thank you, Jack with no sack. That is the biggest contribution of membership.
Why is he not able to do this?
I'm sorry to hear about your condition, but I appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Jack. Everyone enjoy if you get a gifted membership, seriously. And be sure to thank Jack, okay? Excuse me. Okay, ready to continue? Here we go. Okay, so, I guess we'll just go with sword again. Oh my, dude, I just can't stop leveling. What's going on? I guess we'll go with more knockback.
No balls, no brain.
Oh my
Typical
god.
DSP.
I want to kill the boss, but I can't ever get to the boss. There's too many enemies in the way. A border? 2% chance to spawn border upon killing an enemy. What the hell's a border? Like, can I be honest? This game looks and plays absolutely nothing like the trailer looks like. Like, the trailer makes it look like not good at all. This is interesting. I like the idea of the game. It's fun. Okay, HP regen. We only have 4 minutes, 10 seconds left to beat the stage, don't we? Oh my god. I'm landing on the enemies that are hurting me, but I am regenning, so that's good. I guess you just have to take the damage. There, I killed the boss. Okay, now where's the boss portal?
Chat, where's the boss portal? You still haven't told me.
Mirror. Reflect any incoming damage back to the attacker and gain a shortened vulnerability. Okay. So where is the freaking portal? I don't know. Where am I? Upper right? Oh my god, I can't stop leveling. I'm being followed by killer monster zombie things. Where's the portal? Dude, the map is very confusing, but I think I'm starting to get it now. Do all your stats reset after a match? Increase luck. Movement speed boost. Regen tone. Oh my god. Follow red wind wisps to find the boss. I already killed the boss.
I think this game looks actually
Red wind wisps. You can see any red wind wisps? I don't really see any red wind wisp. We only have 2 minutes 30 left. I don't know what to do.
Because Asmon Gold's fans have way too much money to
Kind
spend.
of exploring. A spicy meatball. Attacks have a 25% chance to explode, dealing 65% damage to surrounding enemies. Oh my god. The main boss comes from the portal, which is somewhere on the map. Oh, that was the mini boss. Oh, fuck. I see wisps, but it's not red. It's white. You just follow the wind wisps in general? Here's the border. I don't know what it does. I think I'm screwed. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't find where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna run out of time. It sucks there's a time limit. I feel like the game would be better without the time limit. Oh, here we go.
Drunken the Terrible.
Who's the boss? I don't even know who the boss is. Is the boss the bear? Is the boss those green things? I don't even know who the boss is right now, but I'm hitting him.
Ooh. What's for dinner, Lee? I've just been having leftovers. Had less of my leftovers today.
Oh my god, dude. Wow, murdering this boss. He can't even move. He literally can't even move. He's completely destroyed. Charge shrine, charge faster. Well, we're not doing charge shrine right now, we're killing the boss. Standing still heals you. Okay, so where's the boss portal? I killed the boss, where's the boss portal? Oh my god. I don't understand what's going on.
Oh, DSP doesn't understand what's going on.
What do I do? Where do I go?
Only official, how's it going?
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Just because they're Asmongold fans doesn't mean they're smart. They're just dead as his fans.
I'm gonna die because I only have 45 seconds left and I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, just survive? I'm being told just survive. Oh, okay. Well, that's not so hard. I'm basically godlike right now. Like, no one's hurting me at all. I'm completely slaughtering everything around me. What do you guess? Every stage is completely resets, huh? I'm getting that vibe. It's gonna completely reset every time.
Oh, you got so lucky that there's no fall damage.
Charging a charge shrine will turn it into a healing stone. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be doing that.
Oh, we got something good there.
Gain 2 thorns for every 1% armor, also gain 10% armor. Final swarm now coming. I found a hidden banana.
Ooh, time to sing the banana song.
What the hell is... I have no clue what's going on at this point. I don't have to do anything. Look, I can literally just hold the thumbstick with one hand. I'm not paying any attention.
Wow, DSP's not paying attention to a game. Imagine that.
I'm paying no attention whatsoever. Survive the final swarm for 30 seconds. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. I'm thinking. Oh no. I died. Shit. I didn't know it was gonna change.
You dead.
Top 80% of players. That's awful.
Take a sip.
I had no idea that it was gonna get harder. I didn't understand what was going on.
10 inches of snow. I'm supposed to get about 3 inches today. Skip ahead.
Why are there 2 chunkos? Oh, I can't get out of their range. I just don't have the ability to. I need regen. I have no health gain. I literally have no health gain.
That's what a snack break. Ooh.
God damn it, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I have no health gain. I want to kill the bosses, but I can't. Wow.
I have
sucks.
not seen that yet.
Increased luck, but no health. Slow.
Run, bastard, run. Ooh, there is full damage.
Dude, what is going on? They kept homing attacks. It's ridiculous. That was so tough. That was like nothing like the other runs. It was like way harder. Like significantly harder.
And this is why he doesn't like Megabonk. No amount of hand-holding by chat or guys is going to help him with this.
Harder. Jeez.
I remember you guys said, like,
well,
hey,
yeah,
don't go for this upgrade, go for that
What's
upgrade,
this?
but that's about it.
Kill 1,000 skeletons. Get the damage shown to level 7. Kill 10,000 goblins. Look, complete first tier 1. You get rewards. It's pretty fun. I won't lie.
How much is Megabonk?
I think I enjoy it. I would play it again, but I don't know how engaging it is to the audience. Like, I played it for 47 minutes, and in that time, a few people have tried to help me, figure out how to play it.
It's
but
only $10.
I don't know how fun it is
Fuck
to
yeah.
watch. Like, for example, with our creators, we're interacting, we're talking. I cannot talk with you guys when I'm playing that. I have to be focused on the game solely, right? I can't even look away, or I get clobbered. So, I don't know about that one, honestly. Like, I'm thinking, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it. Like, I like playing it,
paint.
but I don't know about how entertaining that is for the audience, right? What do you guys think? We lost viewers. I'm serious. As we were playing that, I lost viewers.
On
so makes me kind of feel like people enjoy the interactivity more than the action. But again, it's not bad, and I own it, and I would play it again. Let me know what you think. This is my first experience with Megabonk. If you're watching on demand, leave some comments on the video, and let me know, okay? All right, thanks guys for Megabonk. Cool. All right, shout out to Dark Side Jasper, who just gifted a sub. Thank you so much, Dark Side Jasper, for the gifted sub.
And so yes, he hated the game. Womp womp.
I appreciate that. Okay, so here's the deal. It's time to eat. Let me get the camera ready. I don't know if I'll record this or... That's good stuff, man.
As you can see, just absolute fucking slop. Oh, Batman Returns with Danny DeVito and what's his face as Catwoman. Absolute fucking slop that we don't need to watch.
What's my drink? We are drinking Johnny Walker Black Label today. I never had it before today. I've had other Scotch whiskeys. This one is incredibly smooth. It's about time to do what everyone does on Black Friday. Spend a lot of money. I mean, that's what the day is for, is it not? So what we're about to do is look at quite a lot of different things. And we're going to see
this
if
is an
for,
hour and
what kind of deals I can
45
find.
minutes.
If there's good savings today or not, I don't know. We're going to see. You would think it's Black.
At the end of Bonk. Say about 400-ish. Yeah, about 400 people.
Friday is supposed to be the biggest deal day of the year. So you would think if I buy stuff today, I should save a lot of money.
What'd you have?
Okay. Let's find
Michelle
out.
Pfeiffer, thank you.
All right. First things first. What I want to do today is I absolutely want to get.
When I was at ColossalCon this year, there was a guy dressed in that same outfit. I mean, it looked so fucking amazing. Like, look at it, it's like, what is like? Wait, what? Oh, that's a lot of ooh, look at the detail there. Look at the detail there. Holy shit! Look at how good this costume is, or cosplay, whatever. It was fantastic on him.
Gamepad. All right. And if you're wondering why, this here is the gamepad that I'm using 90% of the time when I'm playing games. The only times that I wouldn't use this pad is if I'm on the Switch. So obviously I'm using the Joy-Cons, or if I'm playing like Call of Duty, then I'm using my mouse and keyboard here. But outside of those two times, this pad has been used in the last year for almost every single game that I have played. Now, there's pros and cons to the Xbox Elite 2 gamepad. Notably, I really like the grip. It's a rubberized grip, and it doesn't make your hands sweaty when you're playing a game. I like that the thumbsticks are interchangeable. I've actually swapped these in and out during the course of the year for different playthroughs. Like I played Gears of War Remastered recently, and I swapped the thumbsticks back to old Xbox 360 thumbsticks. That was super fun, okay? But in general, the pad is good. The one thing that I hate about this gamepad, these face buttons.
Oh, he spends more than 50%.
What are you, X, Y, A, B?
After fees, he made about $800 some. Let me look. I should have it set up. $854 after fees. He spends about, well, let's watch.
They are of an incredibly hard, smooth
This is after
plastic.
EA.
You can see they're transparent. They're actually
I don't
transparent
want to see
plastic, those
that.
face
That's
buttons.
disgusting.
Because of that, if you are going to play a game where you have to do intense amount of button presses, timed button presses, tense button presses, those buttons.
Oh my god, the tax bill next year will be fantastic. If the Aspen Gold buff falls off even harder than it already has, he is fucked.
Buttons hurt your finger. Now, for most modern games, you would never need that. Most modern games don't need that level of intense pressing of the button over and over. But there's one game recently that I just played that absolutely this controller actually annoyed me for. And the name of that game is Hollow Knight Silksong. Okay? The best Metroidvania game I've ever played. Also, by far, the most challenging Metroidvania game I've ever played. It's got intense combat, platforming, all kinds of stuff. And you have to constantly be hitting this sucker right here, this A button. You got to be jumping all the time. Make no exaggeration out of this. I played that game, did all the content, including all of Secret Act 3, beat every super boss, did it all. That button hurt my finger so bad, I have a callus on that. You see it? See this bump? That's not my bone. That's a callus. That was not there before I started playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Okay? So what I want to do is I want to get a new controller that, number one, probably will have a good or better response rate than possibly this controller. All right? This one is good, but I have the feeling that there's better ones out there. That's number one. Number two, I am hoping to get a controller that has nice face buttons. I don't want a controller that has these rock-hard, transparent plastic face buttons and kills my finger. Now, I'm well aware, excuse me, that there is quite a lot of competition out there, and that controllers can range in price from as low as like $20 all the way up to like $300, depending on which one you get. In truth, I don't care about most of the premium features. I don't need crazy RGBs. I don't need 700 button presets that you swap between. I don't need these weird trigger things on the back of the controller where you can attach things like paddles and you can mess with them. I don't need any of that. I just want a controller that has good battery life, that is not going to kill my fingers when I play with it, that has a good grip, and, of course, has a good response time, okay? So someone actually referred me to this website, okay? You want to take a look at
No, dude, that's totally different.
it together.
Guys, people love to watch him eat, don't you know?
And I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. This website here is a website, oh, I can put my leaderboard back on top now, is a leaderboard, is a website where they rate the technical performance of controllers against each other. And you'll actually see the 3 different ratings. One is wired with USB, one is wireless with an adapter, and one is if you use Bluetooth. So I am literally never going to use Bluetooth, ever. Not once. I will always use the USB adapter. As you can see, the Bluetooth adds significant input delay. Just look at that one, Thunder Robot G80 Ultra. Wired is 6, which is great, okay? Wireless USB adapter that it comes with, 14. Bluetooth, 21. Yikes. What a difference, okay? So, this
Why
website
don't you use
basically lists
wired?
all these different responses. Weird enough, take a look at the
You could
Sony
use the wired.
DualSense. This one would probably throw you for a loop. The Sony DualSense has better response time when you use it wirelessly than when you use it wired. That's bizarre. That's really bizarre. But okay. Anyway, so taking a look
AIW
at all of
banana
these,
fish.
all right? Taking a look at some of the companies. The Fly Digi Vader. I actually think that the Vader controllers are pretty good.
Japanese anime.
Razer is
For some
most
reason, like,
definitely one of the companies
Shut up, DSP.
that is well known for,
They dubbed it to English. For some reason, like, certain Japanese words would slip into the AI dub for some reason.
you know, controllers and or accessories, right? So you got different Razers listed there. The Razer Raiju, the Razer Wolverine. You've got
Wolverine.
the Void PS4 Firebird. I don't think we're going to be getting that because that's for PS4, right? Look, they even have my old fighting game joystick. The Hori Fighting Stick Alpha, okay, is on here. So this is a great repository of information about these controllers. You guys were referencing in the chat 8-bit Do or 8-bit Do, however you say it. They have those, all right? That's on there. So I guess the question is, what on earth should I consider and what should I do? Everyone seems to have a different opinion about these controllers, like which is the best, which is
He's
the worst.
definitely gonna get
Okay,
the Wolverine.
I'm just going to ask you guys, okay, in the chat first, before we even look, what controllers do you guys use? Do you have any recommendations for a controller? 8-bit Do Ultimate 2.
If you use the finger pads instead of the side of your thumb like he was,
Is it all one word?
definitely helps save your fingers.
Okay. Even among the 8-bit Do's, there's a bunch of different ones. There's the, well, we already said we don't want Bluetooth. We've already established that. There's a wireless Ultimate. There's a 2C wireless Ultimate. That one appears to be worse. If you take a look at the response times, although there's different factors. Take a look at this. There's button latency and there's stick latency. So the Ultimate 2 is 2.81 wired, 3.95 button latency, wireless. But if you compare that to the 2C is much slower. But that's just the buttons. Now, if you compare the sticks, actually, the 8-bit Do Ultimate 2 is 7 and 8 for the sticks, while the 2C is 3 and 6. So the sticks are better on this one. The buttons are better on this one. What the shit? Seriously, what the hell's up with that? That's stupid. Looks like you don't want Ultimate 2 4G. That's not very good unless it's plugged in. Same thing here. So I would say if we're going to get an 8-bit Do, it has to be between these two. Okay, definitely between these two here. Looks like is what I would want to go for. Oh, I prefer thumbsticks just like this. I prefer the thumbsticks offset. I've always said I prefer the Xbox controller layout to the PlayStation controller layout. I really do like the offset thumbsticks, and I want to stick with that. Okay, so there you go.
Of course you would.
So I would say if I was going to get these two, it would be one of these. I'm curious, what's the pricing on that right now?
See you, Lee. Thanks for hanging out.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what controller he buys. You
So,
can buy a $1,000 controller. You're still gonna
we're
hate
getting sponsored links. Let's just go to the real. Nope, that's the Bluetooth. We don't want that one. Okay, so this is 8-bit Do Ultimate 2 or 8-bit Do Ultimate 2 wireless. Here it is. So this is the standard one. That's $47.99. We don't want the Bluetooth.
it.
I don't care
He
about the
spends
Bluetooth.
$200 on the Wolverine.
Where's the 2C? Is this seriously just a different color? It is. It's the same exact controller, but it's some new color scheme. What even is that? Evernight? Yeah, I don't even know what color that's supposed to be. That's weird. They also have a yellow, and that's $70 for the yellow. I don't know what the difference is. Oh my God, there's so many. This is confusing because there's too many now. Here's the 2C. Why is the 2C so much cheaper? Why is it only $24? That's
Guys,
confusing.
it's $24. It's not worth buying.
Yeah, the
always
2C is
Wolverine.
cheap.
Always.
Is the
Even
2C
after
for
all
the
this
Switch
time,
2?
Always.
It says Switch 2. Maybe the 2C is for the Switch 2, and the Ultimate 2 is for PC. Maybe that's the difference?
Nice, lovely. I bought a new office chair.
Yeah, I think so.
Just and giggles. Normally
I
$270 before
want
tax.
like
I got it for $144 after tax.
No one played that game. I don't want that crap. Transparent green is kind of nice, but this isn't it, is it? This is Xbox One. What the fuck? That's not it. So really, let me just go right to the top. This is it up here, right?
But dude, you get the right
This is
shoes, you can totally jump
So this
higher.
controller is, here it is. It's basically $47, $48. Okay. So there you go. 48 bucks for that one. Now, someone just said something about some Razer. What was the other one you said?
Razer Wolverine. And it's
Razer Wolverine
$200.
V Pro. I think that was on the main page here, actually, but no results. Wait a minute. Let's just type in Razer Wolverine. Okay. V3 Pro. This must be it. Why are there two different ones? Whoa. Look at that difference. This one is 4 and 10. This one is 1 and 1? Holy shit, that's insanely good. That's ridiculously good. So Razer Wolverine V3 Pro 8K PC. Holy shit, it's $200. Oh man, $200.
And that's what he goes with.
Damn.
If our brand
Damn,
is more
that's expensive.
speed.
That might be the most expensive one. Like, here's the standard V3. And here's the V3 Pro. And here's the V3 Pro 8K. Oh, man. But that's like best in class, right? Like that is, I mean, you saw the response time, 1.8, both on wired and on wireless dongle. Like, that's like the best of the best, is it not? What kind of grip and stuff does it have? Okay, it does have a rubberized grip. That's what I was going to ask. Does it have like a rubberized grip? And it does. Thank you, Your Future Stepdad. Good to see you. Your Future Stepdad just gifted a sub on Kick. Thank you for the support.
Saved. Yes, I have two
Thank you so
PlayStation
much.
5 controllers, two PlayStation 4
Okay.
controllers. I don't know where my PS3 controllers are, but they
Yes, we just
still
looked at the
work
8-bit dough and
somewhere.
saw that, it does switch as well. Right. Excuse me. Whew.
Oh, nice how they burp.
So let's take a look here. Swappable thumbstick caps. Lightest wireless esports controller. So it's very light, apparently. 4 mouse click back buttons and 2 claw grip bumpers. I don't know if I'll ever use those. Razer Pro Hyper triggers. Okay, this is what I was going to ask. Razer Mecha Tactile PBT action buttons and an 8-way floating D-pad. Ultra-fast actuations with tactile feedback. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like, what kind of buttons are those? Can you really even tell by looking at it?
Tactile?
They look better than these. These, like I said, they're hard, transparent plastic. Those, at the very least, look like they're a different kind of material. Well, it's hard to read. Looking at that? There's a non-8K version. This is about as good for $150. Yeah, we're looking at that. It was right here. This one? That's the non-8K version. The difference is that adds 3 milliseconds of response time, both to wired and to wireless.
Like it matters to you. You're not
Here it is.
that
This is the
quick.
V3 Pro, which is 4 and 10. Okay?
Fix up your house? Dude, what the fuck is wrong
V3 Pro
with you?
8K. One
You gotta
and
spend
one,
that money
which
on
is insane.
stupid
And look at this.
bullshit,
Stickly,
just like
now,
him.
if I'm going to get this one, I'm getting the 8K. Look at the insane difference in response times. 13 and 32 versus 2 and 2. That's wild. Right? That's absolutely wild. So, I would say this is definitely a consideration. Even though it's $200, it's really good. Now, someone has said there's a PDP Victrix or something.
Oh, the plasma gun accessory is awesome.
So here's the Victrix controllers. There's only 3. The BFG Reloaded, the Pro
Yes, he
BFG
was against
Reloaded,
doing
and
the
the Pro
exact
BFG.
same
Which one were you saying?
setup as everyone else, but I was all, guys, I'll be just like the big guys. I'll be just like the big guys. I'll be just like them. Amazing how it changes when he gets money.
The BFG Pro. So this one. Honestly, take a look at those response times. First off, wait a minute. What the heck is that? Why does it have those buttons like that? What the? Oh, the response times are terrible. Take a look. Take a look at the response times. They're not good. Look at that. Oh, those are bad response times. Seriously? How much is this? Victrix Pro PFG. How much does this cost? What? Why is it $180 if the response time is so poor? By the way, Golden Nobles, thank you for being a member for 14 months. I appreciate that. He says, love you, Phil. Good to see you, man. And then your future stepdad just gifted a second sub on Kick. Thank you. Your future stepdad. Thank you so much. Okay.
He's a real gamer, dude. A real gamer.
Turtle Beach is an overpriced brand. That's why.
WWE Supercard. Yeah, I was surprised
Let's
to see
take a
that
look at this. This
Supercard
seems to be the
still a
best one
thing.
of these, right? Victrix Pro BFG Reloaded, yeah. This has the Hall effect. Hall effect thumbsticks and triggers. I don't know about this one. Oh, look. Look at that. Wait a minute. Take a look at this. It comes with customizable. You can actually turn it into a fight pad. It comes with the accessory to turn it into a fighting game pad if you want to. I don't think you have to. But, and look, and it has the different thumbsticks as well. So that, I think, is the advantage of this pad. It's fully customizable and comes with all the accessories. Yeah. That's why it's as much as it is. That's why it's expensive. Because you can turn it into a pad for any kind of game. To be honest, I'm not looking for that. If I'm going to play a fighting game, I'm going to use my Victrix Pro joystick. I'm not going to use the pad. So honestly, I think that's going to eliminate the Victrix from the running. Now, what was the other one? You said a Vader? So, looking at the Vaders, the Vader 5 Pro looks like it has some pretty good response time. So, Vader 5 Pro.
Maybe.
Whoa, that one's really
There's so
cheap.
many games coming out, it's going to be hard to try to play them all.
So, wait a minute. What's the difference between this and this? Apex 5? Why is this one so much more expensive?
I mean,
That's
not wrong,
confusing.
Bowtie.
Why is that one so much more
Why I
expensive?
see it done that? DSP
of the
might actually be
battery?
able to afford stuff.
Because it has LCDs? And an RGB light bar?
He loves his
Let's try the Apex 5.
RGBs.
This one is 3334. 3425. It's kind of a trade-off. It's kind of a trade-off. I don't understand why that one's so much more expensive. That doesn't seem to make sense, right? It doesn't. So, man,
Yeah, when it's not
Honestly?
your money, you can spend on whatever the fuck you want, right?
I think I might be going for this one. Because, I mean, the 8-bit dough is nice, and the fact that it works with the Switch 2 is cool, too.
G.I.
maybe
Joe
I would
game
get
like
this
the
just as a
Torque.
Switch 2
What?
controller,
Let me check that
But
out.
I've been having no issue with my Joy-Cons recently. So, should I care? You know what I'm saying? Like, should I actually care about that factor or not? I'm using the Joy-Cons, and I'm not having any issue at all. So, should it even be a concern? I don't know. Shout out to K Styles. 54 months as an Ultra member. Thank you so much, K Styles, for your long support of the channel. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, K Styles. Also, see here.
Wrath of
Okay.
Cobra on
Nobody
Steam.
cares. A troll. Get the fuck out of here, troll. Okay.
A troll. A troll.
All right.
G.I. Joe Wrath of Cobra.
So,
Came out last year in
Man, I don't know.
2024 on September 26th.
I guess Razer seems like that's what I'm going for.
And it has mixed ratings.
So now other people are making a point. They're saying, wait for the Steam controller. Well, number one, yeah, I'm interested in it, but we don't know when it's coming out. We don't know the pricing. We don't know anything about it. I would like it, but I could just buy it later. Okay, I could just buy it later.
2X Phantom's nice. That he has to consume.
GameSir G7 Pro has the same type of plastic shell, but the buttons are the issue. All right, we'll forget that then. What's it called? GameSir G7?
I'll say, talking about the 7 deadly sins, like which one controls him the most? It's gluttony. Like, well, why is he greedy? So he can consume more. Yeah, he's prideful, but he will let the pride go away if he gets to consume.
GameSir G7.
I don't know what they have. You think
Pro,
they would have?
2 and 5.
I think I would have
2
remembered
and
seeing
13.
Cobra Commander running around killing people.
One and 1, 2 and 2. Yeah, this is the best. It's the best response time, hands down. This one has the best response time. It's got a rubberized grip that I want. It's got the. I think this is what I want. Yeah. I think we're going for it. I think we're gonna go for this
And
Razer.
it's only $200, guys.
I think so. Okay. All right. So I haven't added anything to the cart. I want to see what happens if I add the cart. I just want to make sure it doesn't like do anything. Let's see. Add the cart. That pops up there. I click on cart. I just want to make sure it's safe to click on it. Not. I don't want to have it show anything. That it shouldn't show. Okay.
Your wrist
All right.
looks so
One down.
red.
We're definitely gonna do it. I'm getting it. That's the controller I'm getting today. Okay. So one down. Okay. So up next.
Yeah, he definitely needs a caretaker to stop him from spending his money on stupid shit like this.
Ready? One down, and now on to the next.
Why didn't I buy anything for her, dude?
By the way,
She's got
attendance
her
has
own
gone back up
job.
because we're shopping. Cool. Thank you guys who are here to chill with me.
Legos.
I appreciate all you being here and on Black Friday as we do some shopping together. This is going to be great. Okay? Excellent.
Dragon's Lair, shout out.
Okay. Now. You guys you're confusing me. Sorry. I was reading what people were saying. I got confused for a second there. Okay. All right. So victory there. Up next, as you can see, what I want to do, I want to get, what are you talking about address exposed? I got doxxed 100 years ago. Everyone knows my address. It's on the internet 5,000 times. I don't care. Okay. I want to get a new Lego build. All right. Lego builds that I did this year have been pretty interesting. I started off with just like a little succulent plant build, and that was fun to do. Then we actually did a Minecraft build during the marathon. And then we did the piranha plant, and that was cool. And it worked out in a couple of my backgrounds. My most recent Lego build was this guy right here, the Game Boy, which looks just like a classic Game Boy, and actually looked really good in my background all month.
I mean, DS Parody, I had the same issue. I was able to beat the regular Hollow Knight. I beat the original on PlayStation. Without using mods on PC, I would not have gone as far as I did in Silksong. And if I do bring it back up anytime soon, it's going to be fully modded. Fully using Wii mod, because I just do not have the reflexes for it. I'm just not good enough for it. Womp womp. A honeymoon for a cat? Dude, he's got to spend his money on other bullshit.
Long. Okay, so what I want to do now is I want to get another
like a
Lego
desk monitor I
that
can
we can
maybe
build
see, or
together.
maybe a
And
new
there's been
chair
all
that's
kinds of
comfy.
ideas about what Lego
But why? Why all
I
this
should
bullshit?
get. Okay, they're having like tons of ideas. And I talked with different people about different ones. There's one particular one I would
15
like to
terabytes, holy
now,
shit.
I don't know
Where do you get that
I
much
don't know if you guys
space?
would like this one or not. Okay? So if you're one
When I got my first PC back in the late 90s, back when we had Windows 97 on it, you had the plate hard drive that was like the size of a notebook. It had 3 gigabytes. 3 gigabytes? What do you do with that much space? You'll never be able to fill that up. Wow, how times have changed.
wondering how it works, I build them together on this setup right here. I build them and we do them on this mat.
Like
Sometimes it
going
takes
to the
multiple nights.
zoo?
But what's cool is that we interact, we hang out, we talk and chill while I do it. So it ends up being a really chill night stream while I'm building the Lego and also interacting with the audience. And then, excuse me, it ends up becoming part of the background, which is really nice. All right. So let's see. First of all, let's take your guys' suggestions. What guys do you think would be pretty cool? JJ, what about Soundwave? Do they have a Lego Soundwave? They do. Oh, look at that. Oh, actually, they don't. That's Icons. It's not Lego. Brixmax. So they really don't have... Wait. No, that is Lego. Interesting. Wow, there are various different price points. I guess it's probably dependent on how many pieces. Because Bumblebee is only 72. Optimus Prime is 157. And Soundwave is 190. You know why? He's out of print. You see that? When you see a price on Amazon like that, and basically it's like 98 and it's a weird number, that's out of print. It means they don't actively sell it anymore, and you're probably buying it from someone who has backstock, but it's gone, like it's not an active listing anymore. That's also why, as you can see, they don't even offer it on Amazon Prime. Really? Well, no, I take it back. I guess they do, but it takes longer because you're buying it from another seller. You're not actually buying it from like Amazon itself. So sadly, this one probably it's overpriced. Like, more than likely, this is probably like $100 because it's out of print. No one can get it.
100%.
It's probably 190. You know what I'm saying?
I did the dishes. Where's my $10? All right, Mom, you got to take me to the store. Honey, it's 8:30 at night. We're getting ready to watch some primetime television and relax. But Mom just gave me $10. I got to go to the store and spend it right now.
But I mean, Optimus Prime's cool. You know, I don't know if you guys are into Transformers. I was when I was a kid. I haven't been into Transformers for a while. Here's a different Soundwave that's not Lego, and it's literally $36. Oh, no, that's
I
the
think
light
my
kit.
largest hard drive
This
is
is
like
the
4
actual
terabytes.
Lego, I guess. Lockies.
That $1,000
Lockies.
Death
What a
Star.
stupid name. And the light kit you put inside of it, and it makes it glow. Okay. Whoa, I wasn't even paying attention. Let's see here. It looks like Bandit11 has gifted 20 memberships to the community. Thank you so much to Bandit. So honestly, you're second. Bandit already gifted 20. This is the second 20.
Because it looks like you
so you're at 40.
Him,
we do have Jack with no sack did 50 earlier. So you're almost on the leaderboard, but not yet.
Unless if you clicked on it, you'd be able to see how many pieces it is.
What happened? There you go. Anyway, what is going on Kick right now? What is what you guys trolling? You're all saying dumb shit. Could you shut up? If you're gonna say dumb stuff, just get banned. Like I'm trying to pay attention. You guys are saying something distracting. Being stupid. Okay. So thank you so much for 20 memberships. That's $60 of support.
All right. Legos.
We're up to 925 bucks of support and climbing today. Thank you so very much, Bandit11. You're awesome, man. And then we had a $2 super chat from Mircea
Ravage and Laserbeak.
I'm sorry, I really can't say your name. $2 super chat, Millennium Falcon. Well, we've looked at that before. That thing is insane. I don't think there's any way that I would complete that. Okay.
1,500 pieces. So yeah, I guess 1,500 pieces. That's definitely gonna be
Lego
about right.
Millennium Falcon. Well, wait a minute. It's small. I thought it was huge. I guess not. This one's only $67.
There are different kinds.
Oh, I thought it was like giant. It's not at all. Okay. Excuse me. How many pieces? 921 pieces. That's cool, I guess. That's not bad. The ones that I've done have been around, I want to say 700 pieces. So it's only a few more pieces.
Yeah,
than the one that I would do.
Buys,
the Star Oh, that's what it was. It wasn't the
Yoshi.
Millennium Falcon. It was the Star Destroyer. That one's much larger. How many pieces is the Star Destroyer? Why doesn't it say? 1,555 pieces. Yeah. So it's over a foot long. It's like this high. It's huge. It's like very large. The Star Destroyer. But that's not even the biggest one.
Yes, I can't wait for him to
this
put
is the biggest
together.
One.
When he starts putting shit together, it's going to be hilarious.
They don't have it anymore. The only thing, they don't have the Death Star anymore. They used to have the Death Star. I guess it's sold out. Oops. The Death Star is insanely huge. Let me put it into perspective. The Death Star, Lego Death Star is so huge. The lighting set for the Lego Death Star is $111. The lighting, not the set. The lighting for the set is $111. That's insanity. Okay? So, yeah, I don't think I'll be getting the Death Star anytime soon. I would consider the Millennium Falcon, although admittedly, I don't know how well that would fit into my set. I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it would be that big of a fit for my content to do Star Wars.
It's exclusive to the Lego store. But guys, I can't buy from the Lego store. They don't have a firmer Klarna plan.
Lego Pokemon? Are you sure it's Lego? Because didn't Lego just get Pokemon? I feel like they just got, see? Yeah, this is Mega. Mega had Pokemon for the longest time, and now Lego just got it. So there is no Lego Pokemon yet. That's going to be later. These are the Mega sets. It's the competitor.
You might have to go to the Lego store.
I wouldn't be opposed to the Lego Pikachu or something, but it's not Lego. It's Mega. It's a company.
Let me look that up.
Look at that. Those aren't bad. Oh my god, they have a Diglett. I mean, it's only 350 pieces. The Lego Mega Diglett.
That's Doug Trio, not Diglett.
That's cool.
What the fuck?
All right, what else?
$104.
Yeah, like Lego Mario, Lego Bowser. Let's just type in Lego Mario, okay? So this kind of stuff I'm not interested in. This is just like a small Mario. Ain't gonna look so good. Okay, folks. This is the one that I want. I'm not gonna lie. We don't have to get it, but this is the one that I want. This is so cool to me. It's the sprites from Super Mario World, my favorite platforming game of all time. And to show you why I want this one, first of all, look how huge it is. That would be perfect for my background right here. It would take up like a side of my background, okay? So that's number one. Are you ready for this?
1,215 pieces.
Look at this.
115
Look at
pieces.
It moves.
That is going to take them like 10 night streams to put together.
It actually walks. It has a handle, and when you rotate the handle, the sprites move as if it's in the game. So you can go like this and show movement in, how cool is that? It simulates the game. That's why I think it's one of the better Legos I've ever seen. Like the build is such a unique build because it does that. Yeah, look, you can make Yoshi's tongue pop in and out. How cool is that? So I think that, this is the one I want. This isn't what we have to get. How many pieces is it, by the way?
1,215. A little bit farther.
Does it not say? Oh, 1,215. So this would likely take 2 to 3 streams to complete. Just to forewarn everyone, this would be like a project that we would likely do over the course of like a month. Like maybe one night stream a week, we build more of Mario and Yoshi, and then by the end of the month, we would have it completed. We could have it for the background. Okay. So this is one, absolutely, this is what I'm interested in, but there's others as well that I was interested in. For example,
But dude, he loves Nintendo. It's not his
not to
fault
say that this
Nintendo
one's huge or anything, because
sucks.
it's not. It's pretty small, but it's a simulated Street Fighter cabinet, which is kind of neat. I like the idea. It's 1,000 pieces, but it's not Lego. It's a competitor. So it's actually insanely cheap because of that. I don't know if you guys would be interested in like a little bootleg Street Fighter cabinet in the background. That'd be kind of cool. Now, there's also an insanely cool, let me show you this one. Look at this thing. Lego Pac-Man cabinet. Look at this. This is out of control, is what this is. You got Pac-Man and the ghosts on top. You've got an actual simulated Pac-Man cabinet, okay? And it has, so I don't know if it's a crank or a button. It's a crank. When you crank it, all of the characters move through the maze like it's a real Pac-Man game. How insane is that? That's like wildly over the top crazy. And it looks amazing to me. It does. Okay, even has a little, it comes with a mini Pac-Man cabinet too. Look at that. See that? So I like it. It simulates the cabinet, even has a coin slot, right? Pretty cool.
Yeah, I have to put my money in, then I can't get it out. What do I do?
The only thing that turns me off is, if it says it here, where is it? It's supposed to say it. I know I've seen it already. Look, she's building it, see?
Yes, DSP, we can see it.
Where the hell? It even has a simulated scoreboard. How crazy is that? Where the hell is it? Why can't I find it? I want to see how many pieces it is. And it's not listing how many pieces it is anywhere. I'm almost positive it's a ridiculous amount of pieces. And it would take us so long to build, it might not even be fun. Oh, here it is.
2,651 pieces.
God,
Holy
look.
shit.
2,651 pieces. So, no lie.
But Snorbin, will he smash that Lego set when in a drunken rage was like Boogie smashed his cabinet? Probably not. I don't. Oh no, he does have hatchets. He does have hatchets, so he could definitely smash it with the hatchets.
This could take like over a month to build. Like some of the builds that I've done, like the Piranha Plant, right? That build was over 700 pieces. That took, I think, 2 weeks. This Game Boy we did in one night, but it took almost 3 hours. And this one I want to say was only like 500 or 600 pieces. So you're talking 4 times as long. I mean, it would take so long to build, man. You know? What do you guys think? I like the idea, but this would be like such an investment of time. It's not even the money, it's the time. Do we really want to do an entire month of building a Pac-Man machine before we get it done?
Wait, just
Yeah,
saying
Mario,
spend
I
an
was thinking
entire month building the
Mario
Mario one.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I like the Mario. Like, the Mario is my favorite of all of these that we've looked at. This is just, it's so cool. Oh, by the way, can I confirm how many pieces was the Game Boy? It was only 421 pieces, and it took us 3 hours, see? Can you imagine 6 times? It would be over 20 hours of building. At least with this one. This might be, at most, maybe 3 streams to do it. What do you guys think? Are you down for Mario? Ghost says, at least check out Ghostbusters, too. All right, let's look at Ghostbusters quickly.
He already made his mind up. He
God.
was getting that one.
It got worse. $419. How many pieces is this? How many pieces for the Ecto 1? Where is it? It doesn't say.
Did you try to click on see more user detail? More product detail?
For 2021, it doesn't say how many pieces. Why don't they just say easily how many pieces it is right up front? Why do they make you look and search for it? Why are they hiding that information? This is stupid. How many pieces is the Ecto 1? It looks amazing, but it also looks like it would be like 5 zillion pieces. Feature and specs on the right. Nope. Wrong.
Wrong, guys. You're wrong.
Thanks for chilling, man. 2,352 pieces. So it's on par with the Pac-Man. Yeah. Also, I have no clue why on earth it's $400. That makes me feel like it's because it's rare. It really does. It makes me feel like it's a rare thing. And that's why they're charging that much. Like it's already out of print. And you can't really get it. All right. Well, I think we're going to go for Mario. I think so. What do you guys think? I love this one. This is like right up my alley. Yoshi's mouth can open, his tongue comes out. You wind the crank, the thing moves.
Yeah, it's like it has
multiple fun show streams
like
together.
2 streams so far.
All right. All right, cool. Done. All right, add to cart. 2 down. Let me take a look at my cart now.
Let's see if I can't find. Oh, now there's only 1 left in stock.
Okay. Cool. Let me close these off now. Okay.
Here it is.
So
Contains 2,352
so
pieces.
we figured out the controller. And we figured
out
out
description.
the Lego build
Which
that I'm
looked
doing
at.
next.
You just didn't see the number.
All right. That sounds good.
Yeah, he made
sounds
up his
good to
mind before he even did this.
Okay. Excellent. Now, I think it's time for a shot. I think this call, because we just spent an hour and we figured that stuff out already. I think it's time for a celebratory shot. And then we decide do we want to continue to shop or do we want to do gaming. It's up to you. I'll do whatever you guys want to do. Okay, but I think it's time for another shot. And thank you guys. Attendance is actually great now. Attendance has increased since we started shopping, which is excellent. So thank you guys for coming by and hanging out with me here today on Black Friday. I appreciate you all chilling. But I think it's time for another shot of good old Black Label. What do you think? All right. DSP buys it. Shots and shopping. Okay. Seattle's best. I'll drink a beer with you. Yes, everyone, again, if you're drinking with me, it's time for another shot. Go shopping for gamer clothes. If you haven't noticed,
32-inch 4K 160 hertz monitor, $256. He spends almost $1,000.
I don't really wear gamer clothes. Just saying. Okay.
You don't wear gamer clothes anymore. You used to. And didn't you just show off that Street Fighter sweater, whatever the fuck that was? You just showed off that sweater that you bought for way fucking more money than it should have been.
All right, here we go. Thank you all once again for a great marathon. We still have several hours to come. Salute everyone. Good cheer, great times, and fun. Thank you.
Devour.
Nice and smooth. Tiny bit left.
I wonder how big my monitor is. I bought it years ago.
Very good.
Do I
Clean off the glass
not
so it doesn't
have
dribble
a
on my
tape
setup.
measure
There we
around
go.
me?
Okay.
I usually have a tape
now,
measure around here, damn it.
So, controller, locked in. Lego set, locked in. What's next? Do you guys want me to play some games? Or do you want me to continue shopping? If we're going to play
Continue
games, we have some
shopping,
options. We have Call of
dude.
Duty,
Here it
Black Ops
is.
7.
I know I
We
have a
have-
tape measure around here
We can
somewhere.
attempt to play Mortal Kombat. I don't know if it's going to work, but they just added in a beta with multiplayer. Or, if you guys had more suggestions. No, the entire chat is
So I got a
shopping,
24-inch.
shop.
So I got a 24-inch
I guess we're going
monitor.
to shop some more, okay? All right. Since everyone wants to shop, I guess we're going to shop some more.
Oh,
now,
he
here's the thing.
buys a $950 monitor, if I remember correctly.
The two trickiest parts of what we're going to shop for have to come next. Because we
Biggest
have to
and best,
find
dude.
these
It's gotta be the
components
most expensive.
before we can get the next components. And you might say, well, what am I talking about? I need to get a desk and I need to get a chair. Without a desk or chair, it doesn't matter what monitors I buy. I don't have the setup for them. Like right now, I literally could not use a monitor here. It would be too close to me. I wouldn't be able to use mouse, keyboard, and monitor. It wouldn't work. And I don't have room on my current laptop desk for multiple monitors. Also, this laptop desk does not allow you to put arms on it. It's actually a weird edge. So even if I bought monitor arms and stuff, I can't even hook it onto this desk. Okay? So the desk is actually the linchpin of the entire setup that we want to do. So we have to find a good desk that I can put right here. My idea is a corner desk, not one of those L, because it was like L-shaped desk. I mean, I could get an L-shaped desk, but I think better than that would be an actual even corner desk. One half of the desk would be right here, and that would face this way. On that, I would attach my monitor and or monitors. I could either do an ultra-wide monitor or two singles, and I would have the stream chats and contributions and shout-outs on one screen,
He's
and
giving
then
a credit
monitoring of the
card
stream
and no
on the other screen,
worry
like
about paying
OBS
it
and
off.
YouTube. I would have here, so
Someone else
here,
paid
and here,
for it,
right
guys,
next to
not
each other.
me.
Then my camera would be higher than that, kind of fill.
He could have gotten a 43-inch 4K, but it's only 144 hertz. Only 144 hertz. He had to get to 260, I think, is what he ended up getting. You get the 34-inch, 144 hertz, ultra wide curved. This one's not ultra wide, but it's 43 fucking inches. Holy shit! What the fuck? 32-inch curved. It's only 60 hertz. Guys, you can't get a 60 hertz.
Over it, and I would have to find out the right spacing and everything to do that properly. Okay. The other side of the desk would be right here. So if it is a corner desk, it would meet right here, and here I would have a nice high-end gaming monitor, likely on one of the monitor arms that you can move and adjust. Right here, so I would be gaming this way, mouse and keyboard, or with gamepad, and then when I'm vlogging, I would turn over here. Now, the other thing is, if I have all of my monitors attached to these arms, then that means that when I'm gaming, I could take the monitor that has all the stream chats and everything on it, and I could move it over here. So now it's in front of me. Instead of me looking like this and turning like this and turning like this and turning like this, it would be right next to the monitor. I'd have the game here and the chat here. So I'd be able to look back and forth and do them all at once easily. Okay? That's what I'm thinking. But we've got to find a desk. And the thing is, I don't know much about desks. I don't. Someone sent me this, but I don't know if this is even going to be close to working. Okay? Someone did this earlier today on this very stream. Ready? Look at this. This is some kind of fancy schmancy high-end desk, Secret Lab Magnus Pro sit-to-stand metal desk with a magnetic ecosystem. The thing is, it's not the shape that I want. This is a lengthy desk, so this would probably go, like in my setup here, it would probably go, the desk would probably be from here to here.
I'll say I have my monitor, which is 24 inches. Then I got my 65-inch TV, which is also attached to my PC. Sensei 34-inch curved monitor.
Right in front of me. Would that fit? Probably. But the problem with that is, all 3 monitors next to each other, how would that work? You know, I don't know that would work at all because of the way that my setup works. And if it's lengthy out that way, it's going to block the door. I can't even get into the office. My door is right here. So if I don't have an L-shaped desk or a corner desk, if that desk goes all the way out that direction, it blocks the door and I can't get in. Now I'm wondering, what other desks does this company do? Oh, they don't do it. Yeah, take a look. They only do these 3. The Secret Lab Magnus Pro, the Magnus Evo, and the Magnus Metal. That's all they do.
That's 165 hertz.
I can't use this company. Okay. All right. Well, so it looks nice. It looks fancy, but it probably isn't going to fit what I'm looking for. Okay. Ooh. Well, we have some options popping up already. Interesting. We'll have to look at these.
I mean, this is a nice monitor
for
$200.
They're all Chinese. What a surprise. Okay. Okay, someone has a suggestion. Give me 1 second.
Would 34 inches be?
It would be great if this would work. It's lagging.
God damn.
Badly. Oh.
That'd be way too big for me. That's not what she said.
Okay. Sorry, my laptop's lagging and it was nonsense anyway.
Cat's downstairs neighing
so what's
right
suggestion?
now.
Vivo 71 by 71 corner electric desk. Let's see if they have that on Amazon.
I thought he got the
Vivo corner
$950
desk.
one. I swear that's what he got.
Let's look
Maybe
together.
I'm misremembering wrong.
This is what came up. I typed in Vivo. It did. Oh, here it is. Electric corner desk. Ooh. Let's take a look. Black Friday deal. Okay. It does look like this end would be longer. This end would be shorter, which might actually be correct. That might be what I want. The left-hand side, yeah, I would want the left-hand side to be longer so I could have the one monitor monitoring the stream and all of that. And then, yeah, this might actually be exactly what I want.
He bought 2 monitors.
I wonder if it's any good.
So yeah, the 34-inch was $200, and then he also bought the MSI MPG 322 Euro.
There's a control panel? Look at this.
I knew he spent way
Oh, there's even more versions. Oh my god, it's fully adjustable. Look at this sucker. The storage would elevate. Wow, this might be exactly what I'm looking for. They show, it says the Wednesday. Wednesday is probably the earliest I could get it, from what I can see. And it ships from Vivo. Yeah, see? So the earliest I could get this, it would show up on Wednesday. Okay. No, you say it's a stand-up desk, but no, it's a sit-to-stand desk. That means you can adjust the height. That means it is a sitting and standing desk. Okay?
So it's originally $1,299, but it's currently 27% off at $949. Or $80 a month for 12 months. Holy fuck. This thing better blow me every time I turn it on. Why?
I guess, man, with this desk, the real question is, I don't know which one to get. There's so many options. You see, a dummy would just guess, but I came prepared today. That's right. Let's find out. You ready? So there's different options.
Oh, I got the list right here too because you sent it to me over Discord.
There's 55 by 63. And then there's one that has storage. And then there's a 75 by 63, which is even longer. That's probably too long. And then an 84 by 63. So let's measure, okay?
Yeah, Klarna and
how much space realistically do I have for this desk right here? Realistically, okay? So 47, 55, 75, let's see.
Fucking dollars on a monitor.
47
crazy.
Would be this right here. This is 47. So that would mean the corner would end. Oh, actually, 47 is probably too small. 47 is too small. It would be, actually. Well, maybe it wouldn't. Hold on a second here. Because here's the problem. I can't block my door, okay? So let's say it was 55. This would be 50.
You mean you can't block it more than you already do?
55. I just accidentally released it. Okay, that's 55, right? That would go right to about here. And that's about where this table is right now.
Monitor for
this table right here is around at 55 inches, okay? And then that would mean it would stick out to about here. And that's realistic. That's pretty good.
144 hertz.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That still, there's a little bit of give over there, a little bit of room where I would be able to get to the closet if I need
UHD
be.
Instead of QHD.
It wouldn't be that bad. I'd be able to get in and out of the closet, I think. The 75, I don't think would be doable. I don't think I have 20 more inches of room. No. Nope. That's too long. That would be touching the closet door and would be longer than my current desk, which means I would not be able to get in and out of the office. So I would need the 55-incher. Yep, 55. Now the question is...
He needs 55 inches, guys.
I'm going to look at the full specs before I buy it, but do I want just the flat desk? Or do I want the one that has the added storage? You see the difference?
I mean, you're not wrong,
So it's
Robert
flat
Carmichael. There probably are.
Having this extra shelf of storage. Like, would I need that shelf, realistically? I'm trying to think. Like, what I would do, see how they've done it? How they've clipped this on with an arm? That's what I would do, but I would get a really good maneuverable arm. So if it's sitting on the edge, I could actually aim the monitor up or back and move it to exactly the distance I need. I wouldn't put it there.
I mean, that's not a bad desk, and with extra space, you can stick stuff under there, like your controllers. So your controllers aren't sitting on the fucking floor.
Okay. I wouldn't do it like that. That's too stationary. I would want one of the bendable, actual aimable
Here we
arms.
go,
And we looked at those. They're up here. We'll look at those in a second.
Hold
Some
the
suggestions that I
title.
got for the arms. Okay. I don't think I need the shelf. I don't think the shelf would do much. Like, maybe I would cram something in there, but I don't realistically see myself getting too much use out of the shelf at all.
Really? You can't put your controllers in there so they're not sitting on the fucking floor?
Okay. So I like the idea. The Vivo, right? Vivo corner desk. I like this. It's reasonably priced, but to be fair,
Yes, the
taking a
monitors
look
would
at
be
the
wider than
pictures-
a desk. Womp womp, dumbass.
I'm gonna be honest, it's fiberboard, right? It looks like a fiberboard desk to me. It will support heavy monitor setups. Okay.
You get a 32-inch 4K gaming
That's the one I
monitor,
want? Yeah, that's the one. That's the 55.
UHD.
Oh, excellent. Hold on a second. Let me measure this right now. Okay.
263. Vortex.
Oh, I measured it wrong. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on, guys. It's 55 deep.
That's crazy.
It's 55 deep. Okay, that's a little different. It's 63 wide. Okay.
Thankfully, I love my monitor. Dude, why would he play a game? It's only DSPGaming.
So 63 wide? Oh, brother. I think it would be doable, but it's going to be a little bit more of a squeeze. Like getting to it might be a chore. You know what I mean?
That's right. He's getting the monitor arms for no fucking reason. Like, there's no reason to have those monitor arms.
Let me measure the 55 again. And by the way, 29, I want to test that too. 29 is the height. That's the minimum height. So the minimum height is literally only 2 inches taller than what I have now, but it's an adjustable height. That's a huge advantage, okay? That's an absolutely huge advantage where I can have it a little higher or lower and adjust it if I need be. So with this one, the chair could be a different size. It doesn't really matter. The desk can adjust to the chair. That's a good thing. Yeah. Now, 55 inches. Hold on. Oh, God. So what they're saying, yeah. Good thing it wouldn't be on this side. It would be the other side. 55 deep. Yeah, that's going to be an issue and a half. This table I have here is, well, there goes the turkey, is literally only 32 inches. So 55, we would have to, let's say if I did it from here, well, no, you know, it would be doable. It's almost the same length as how it is now. Maybe I would have to push back this stand a little bit. I think it would fit. I do feel like it would fit. It would be a little bit tighter, but at the same time, it would, there you go. Oh, there he is. It would do everything that I want to do with it. So I feel like that would be fine.
Good question, Matthew. You'll have to wait and see when he tries to set it up.
I don't want to rush into this desk. Oh, great. Now my turkey.
Dean Ambrose? Damn.
This is the last night
It's
for my
been
turkey,
a while
too.
since he's been mentioned on there. Are we buffering?
I give up.
Fuck. Come on, YouTube. What are you doing?
Son of a bitch. Well, forget it. You sit here. I'm not going to mess with that turkey anymore. He fell and now he won't go back on. Okay. So, this is definitely a good option. It would be the 55 by 63 that I would get, and I would not get the storage. Okay. Yeah. So,
I don't think this is the desk he gets, though, is it?
Is there any other? Like, this is, they call it a corner L-shaped desk.
No, he gets a 47 by 47 inch one.
Like, there's some other options, but they're probably all going to be very similar, I would think, you know? Like, here's one. There's the Vivo. That one came right up as the best rated overall pick. Look at this one. Huanwo. 63 inch. Motor? What does that mean, motor? L-shaped desk. This one has smooth edges. And it has like a built-in power hub or something. And it's not a big deal, honestly. This one simulates wood, but it's not wood. It's definitely not wood.
You would never be able to pick up a wooden desk.
They're all very similar size. No, this one's smaller. No, it's the same size. That one's actually exactly the same size. Look. Well, I am starting to see some of the problems with these. The delivery. Look at the delivery for these is way out there. This one I don't want. This one's not adjustable. It looks like crap. That does not look good. That looks like it would be like not even, you know what I mean? Like it's loose and shit. Here we go. Now we're talking. $1,406. L-shaped computer desk.
You don't think he paid for building? Oh, if he didn't pay for building, he is so...
Yeah, major problem with these is the delivery.
fucked.
Sweet Crispy. I always wanted a desk that was called the Sweet Crispy. What do you guys think? Go for the name, right? The good name. Stupid. The farmhouse L-shaped desk with drawers and storage. I don't need the drawers or storage.
Carbon L-shaped executive office
L-shaped desk,
What?
standing desk, but it doesn't... Oh, it's standing only. Never mind then. Like if this one, if you could put this on the other side, maybe. No, I don't think so. I need to put the mouse and keyboard there.
Winklebergo, how's it going?
From what I'm seeing, the Vivo might be the best one. The Vivo might be the best option.
Yep, $2,635.
They're all the same. They're all 63 by 55. You notice that? They're all almost exactly the same. Ooh, don't want that. Nope, don't want that. See, that's too short. You can't do what I want to do. That's too stubby. I need a whole full right-hand side to do what I want to do. These are too stubby. Yep. I need to be fully on my side so I can put down mouse, keyboard, and monitor there. I mean, it's funny. The Vivo was the first one we looked at. It might be the best one.
By an AI generator, listen now. That would be hilarious.
Here's one, Marseille. I guess we'll look at the Marseille as well. Oh, they don't have G tracing anymore? Come on, bro. It's carbon fiber. They don't have carbon fiber in stock? Come on. No carbon fiber? Here's a different Vivo. It's a more equal... It's 47 by 47. It's completely equal.
That's what
you know what?
gets.
We'll look at that one, too, just for the sake of comparison. 47 by 40. Maybe that's better, actually. Oh, you know what? That might be the better option. It's completely even. That way, one half is here, one half is here. That's the middle, and it might actually fit perfectly, actually. We'll look at that one, too. The fluted.
And he didn't pay for upstairs delivery. Oh, he's going to hate. Guys, it's let down on the front porch. How the fuck am I supposed to get up the stairs, guys?
Okay, so Marseille. I mean, this looks incredibly similar to what we were just looking at, the Vivo. Let's go to the Vivo again. Where did it go? Shit, where did it go? I said corner office, Vivo. I typed in Vivo. There it was, this one, right? No, that's not it. Here it is.
Honestly, here's a chair I got. It was featured on Fat Kids deals, and they had a special coupon that got it down to $144
right?
after taxes. After taxes, $144. Like,
does this have
hell
a adjustment too?
Well, dude, how's he supposed to move the TV
workstation.
out of the way, dude? He's not a weightlifter or anything like that.
Yep, same dimensions.
Spinning a bottle kick.
I don't give a crap about an electrical outlet built into the thing. That's kind of silly. Black or brown?
Gee, DSP, maybe you could charge your controllers instead of leaving them on the fucking floor.
No, these don't even come for like 2 weeks. So forget Marseille. This one has all different
fast, dude.
colors. Like that's wood. The black one comes Wednesday. It is. It's still height adjustable, just like the other one. Yeah, this might be what I want, because one side, I would have the keyboard, mouse, and I would have the arm that would have the monitor there. On the other side, I would have the keyboard, mouse, and I would have the 2 monitors. Or the one wide monitor. One or the other. Yeah. So I think, man, this is a tough decision. Like if I was going to get one or the other, what's the better option here? Like this one absolutely will fit. This is, let's look at the by the way, I'm going to shout out these super chats in a second. Where's the actual
my
dimensions?
desk? It just straight across, no L shape.
Here we go. Okay, that's what I needed. It's 47, 47.
42 inches,
okay.
Not bad.
47. That'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, we'll re-enter the chat when he's trying to.
That's exactly not what I have now.
Oof.
47. Actually, from this desk to over here with a little bit of action, that's 47. And then 47 deep. Yeah. Yeah, this might be what I go for, right? Yeah. I think this is the one, because I think this one, it's just a little bit too much on this side. That, number one, I might not use, and number two, it might go too far into my closet. This one, yeah, the actual just perfect corner might be what I need. And I mean, the only concern I have is, do you think this thing can hold 3 monitors? I hope so. Does it have a weight? The reviews are great, apparently. Does it have a weight limit? It has an electric motor. Yeah. That's good. It has an electric... Oh, 154 pounds of support. Do you think 3 computer monitors would be over 150 pounds? No. No way.
No, not
computer monitor, I mean, on average today is what, like 10 pounds? They're light as shit now, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That'll hold it. Yeah. Well, it's funny because you guys are saying, well, at that price, it must be junk. Yeah, but you have to understand something. This isn't for an actual designer office where you're going in, you need hard oak and wood and shit. It's just for utility for me every day. Right now, I use a fiberboard one here, and I have a laptop desk here that actually has like solid, sturdy steel bottom, which it looks like they're saying this has.
And my desk is...
I don't know, man. Do you have any other suggestions?
Shit.
We just looked at all the corner desks. None of them look
Over
very good.
20
I think this
years
might be the best
old.
option. Unless there's like, here.
I
Oh,
don't
here
know
we
if
go.
Office Max is still a thing, but I bought an Office
No,
Max
see, that's definitely
over
not what
20
I
years
need.
ago.
Oh, here we are,
it's broken in places.
$799.
It's a busted
Perfect.
piece of shit.
This is what I
That's
need.
my
Look at
piece of
this one.
shit.
$799. Sorry. I spoke too soon. Max. This is the thing, like, they all look the same. They all look exactly
13 inches? Holy fuck, dude. I say, last I looked, it wasn't snowing that hard, but it's also been like 33, 34 degrees, so it's been melting.
the same. Every one of these. They look
See,
like
I
the
got
same desk. They're
snowblower
probably all
too
made by
with
the same
heated
Chinese
grips.
company,
I
the
love
same
it.
Chinese factory. They're all the same exact desk. Oh, here we go. $640. The Eureka Ergonomic. We'll look at that one, too. Why not? Red Lemon.
Has been gold standard.
Here's
God, why would I
Eureka.
do
Like, this would be
equipment for
perfect,
the
honestly.
exercise with?
Because I could put a keyboard mouse here and a keyboard mouse here, but it's also $500. Wing-shaped. Because you could put 2 monitors. One on each side. Yeah, the wing-shaped. These don't look any better, and they're way more expensive. You're noticing this, right? Like, do these look any better? They look almost the same, but they're like $300, $400 instead of the $200. They look almost identical.
Oh, there's a little bit of snow on the ground now.
What the fuck is this?
Got the porch light on.
Who would want that? A pneumatic stand.
So you can stand instead of sitting the whole time.
Yeah, well, they're all the same. They're all this Eureka brand. Is the one that they're the wing shape?
The American Nightmare.
See, they're all Eureka. Actually, this one's way cheaper, but it must be much smaller then. Oh, that one's crap. It's got a stupid keyboard mouse thing under it. That's not good.
That's why I got mine. I love mine like that.
There's a million of them. They all look the same, right? So, I don't know. I don't think any of these are any better than the others. Okay.
Oh, well, we did get about an inch and a half.
The command desk, 200-pound capacity, $800. Only $800. Optimize Command and Conquer.
That price you
Here's your
better buy
dimensions.
two.
84 inches? Oh, that would not fit. 84? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy, I can't even pull this out to 84. Here, this is
Dude,
84.
he can't pull out. What is he gonna do?
No, I can't even. No, it doesn't even fit at all. That's impossible. That would never fit in here. Nope. 84 is too big, so that's no way.
Jordy shaped.
No way. That's a no-go.
I see around here, you usually have to wait till about
Only
6-7 inches before people start
39.
panicking.
Here's the dimensions. Centimeters, you idiots. Centimeters? Do I look like I measure things in centimeters? Does this even do centimeters? Oh, it does. Never mind. It does centimeters.
Wow.
112 centimeters wide.
Thanks for hanging out,
just the
Dorian.
legs.
Hopefully you have
That's
a good
not
night.
even.
I love his cake chat. This is so fucking boring.
Wait, what? That's small. That's actually pretty small. Legs width, anyway. Like, it doesn't actually explain the width of the top of the desk. You see that? It doesn't. It doesn't tell you the width of the top of the desk. Also, I wouldn't want that thing underneath. See, oh, it's 183. I see. It's on the bottom there. 183. Thank you. Someone said, bless you. Thank you. 183 centimeters. Oh, God.
Amazing content.
1, 2, 3. Here we go.
Best content, right, everyone?
It would fit. It would be a little tight, but it would fit. But what I don't like about this one is, number one, I don't need the top shelf. See that there's a top shelf? And number two, I don't need the thing that goes underneath for the keyboard mouse, because I'm going to have a keyboard mouse on the right and a keyboard mouse on the left. I don't need two of the pieces of it. So that's why it's so expensive. This one's that expensive because it's got the extra shit. I don't need that, and I don't need this whole top shelf there. And that's what they're going to be charging me all that money for. That's why it's $630. Yeah. I mean, same thing. This is actually the same desk, isn't it? No, this is slightly smaller. It's a slightly smaller version. This one's wood colored. It is the same desk. Oh, it is the same desk. Except it's just wood colored is cheaper for some reason. Yeah. It's a shame that they had this
they're trying
desk
to get rid of it.
without this second shelf. This would be good, but I don't need the second shelf. It's a waste. How many monitors? Either 2 or 3. It's going to have one gaming monitor and one widescreen monitor, like ultra wide on one side, or it's going to have one gaming monitor and 2 standard monitors on the other side. So to show you, here's what I want to do. Okay? Stop.
I say Cody's been in it.
So this side here, I'd have a gaming monitor coming off on an arm, and it would be here and adjustable. And right here, I would have a keyboard and mouse to play games. That would be this direction. And then on this side, I would have either one ultra-wide monitor with keyboard and mouse so I could monitor the chat, do shout-outs and all of that, or I would have 2 monitors, one here and one here.
How do you know that a tape
arm,
measure has
again, with keyboard
metric
and
on
mouse.
it, dude?
So this isn't going to work. For some reason, idiotically, they put fucking
the
tablet
moon.
slots in it. Why they did that, I have no idea. Who the fuck wants tablet slots? Who would want that? I need slots to put in multiple tablet devices on my desk. This is stupid. This is some idiot design that didn't even ask people on a desk. Right?
I'm sure
That's
plenty of
incredibly
people
stupid.
need that.
So that's a no. This is the same. This one I think is slightly wider. But again, I don't need this, and I don't need this. It's all things. Oh no, this also has the tablet slots. Forget this shit. Wow, they're dumb. Yeah, again, dude, I like the desk. Why did you put tablet slots in there? Are you retarded?
Because
no one needs tablet slots in a desk.
plenty of people
Oh my
do.
god. That is stupid.
Yeah, get an
Grade A
iPod and
stupid.
pull the Hogans.
So
all
I
you
like the
want.
desks, but they ruined them with the tablet slots. So this one's too big. We measured. This one's too big. Right?
I see. When he tries to build
You
this
guys
shit,
are saying
it's
this one you would
fucking
think is too
amazing.
small?
Oh.
I don't know if this one would be too small.
Boo, Logan Paul. Boo. Hopefully it gets
Let's look at the
eliminated right
dimensions
away.
Where are the dimensions? They were on here. Okay. Oh, is this? Oh, this is adjustable height. Okay, it's adjustable height. Okay. You gave me high quality recommendations. What are they? By the way, I did get some gifteds. I will shout out the gifteds in a second. Okay. So this is 47, right? 47. I did the measurement. 47 deep was perfect because I know it's going to angle out. That's fine.
Well, I'm building a desk. You
I did
better
the
give me
measurement this way, 47, and it
$1,000.
also fit. Here's 47. Well, yeah. See, man. This one's hard to call. This one might be. You're right. This one might actually be a little too small. You're correct. I think what this one would be. Hold on.
Because I like the tablet
This is exactly what I have now.
That would definitely
I'm not
be
kidding.
useful
This
for people.
desk is exactly the
For me,
setup I
not
have
so
right
much,
now,
but I
with
know
no
plenty of
extra at
other
all,
people would.
except it's height adjustable.
Especially like if you're a Wall Street guy
I'm
and
not
you're
kidding. I
tracking
wonder what
multiple
the width is of the arm there.
stocks and all that. That'd be great for you.
I want to know what the width of this is. And does it say? I bet it's the width of this fiberboard right here. Yeah, this is too small. This is bigger on both sides, actually. It's larger on both sides. Yeah. Yeah. I think this would be the one I would go for. The first one we looked at. Yeah. Okay, what were the other suggestions? You have other suggestions of a better brand? Let's see. Uplift V3. Okay, let's see. Is that on Amazon? This one's too small.
I'm still watching.
Uplift V3 corner desk. They don't have it. Oop.
Damn, Robert
Right,
Carmichael, that'd be amazing.
They do not have it.
Yeah, if he can't use it, no one does, dude. You know, I'm a professional. I've been doing this for 18 years. If I don't do it, no one else needs to do it.
Vernal. What the fuck? No, this is Vernal. Stupid. What a waste of time. It didn't even work. I don't know. It's not on Amazon. It's not on Amazon. I don't see it. So, yeah, I know.
You
Give
can't
it to me.
buy
What
it.
do you want me to do? Sorry, my post-nasal drip is going
Wow,
on.
what a
I'm sorry about
snort.
that. I have post-nasal drip. It's very annoying.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck, what a snort.
Roland Star L-shaped gaming desk. Rolling Star. These all have these stupid extra shelf that I don't need, and RGBs that I don't need. I definitely don't need the RGBs.
But you love RGBs, dude.
I also don't need a keyboard tray.
Oh, 18 seconds away from the next person.
Like, I guess you could argue that you could attach the monitors to the top thing, and you could have your keyboard mouse under.
And why would we buy this can of corn for 89 cents when you can spend
They all look so
$1.37
similar,
for this
man.
can of corn?
They
It's
all look
gotta
so
be
dang
better
similar.
corn.
How about this one?
Honey, it's actually the same company, just under different packaging. Now! Ooh, Jimmy Uso.
As a storage shelf, I wouldn't use. I don't need that. And again, this upper thing makes me want, like,
Actually,
this is going to be a
computer sit
monitor
on
on
the
it,
floor.
but I would want to use a monitor arm so I could adjust. Maybe you could just not install the top. Just skip the top, right? I suppose you could. I suppose you could just skip the top and not use it. What are the dimensions? Huh? That's not even possible. Do you see what they're saying? They're saying it's 53 inches wide and only 18 inches deep. That's physically impossible. Who measured this? What idiot did that? How could it only be 18 inches? 18 inches is this? I'm not even kidding you. Look how stupid this is. This is 18 inches. It fits on my webcam. No, it can't be 18 inches. That's impossible.
18 and a
Yeah, what they
half,
might be
dude.
saying is that 18 inches is the width of the desk to the left. But man, is that the worst diagram I've ever seen. If that's the case, it's a little bit, it's probably with the width. Yeah, it's the width of my existing laptop desk. Yep. Okay.
Another 2 to 3 inches? Oof.
34. Much taller than what I have now by about 6 inches, but that's okay.
I was like, yeah, I saw that
Go to videos.
RAM was going up by so much.
There are no
That
videos.
Xbox like, oh fuck, we might have to increase
no
the
videos.
Xbox
I don't care about
prices
this.
because
This is
the
stupid.
RAM costs too much. Everyone's talking about that snore for 5 minutes.
This one could also work, but the thing is,
hell of a snore.
it's cheaper. Why is it cheaper? Right? Like, why is this so much cheaper? This one's bigger. This one's wider. That one's only 55 inches. This one's 63. These dimensions are also correct, while these are not. Oh, you know what? This one's not height adjustable. This one's not height adjustable at all. Yeah, this one is one height of 34 inches, no matter what. The other ones, I want height adjustment. Reason being, that way I can adjust a chair to fit it, and I'm not like, oh, I bought the chair and the chair doesn't really work. Yeah, I don't want this one. This is better. The height, not this one. This one's better with the height adjustments. That's much better.
Hi, Stan's
Yeah.
kitty.
Search
Meow.
Flexus Spot.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow. Easily amused.
Flexus. Oh God.
Right about meow. The funk
Lexus
soul
Spot.
brother, check it out. Meow. The funk
Also height
soul
adjustable.
brother, right
It's very
about
similar
meow.
to what we're looking at here.
Soul brother, check it out. Meow.
It honestly doesn't look any better. It's exactly the same. Look. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No way. Oh, it's no wonder. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at the wrong one. I was gonna say it's the same desk because it is. I'm looking at the Vivo. This is Flexus Spot right here. Excuse me. They're saying that it's adjustable. You can do it either way. So you can do it either way. It doesn't matter. But it's not any better than this one. It's like the same desk. Where's the dimensions? Pretty much the same. Here you go. Oh, this one's maximum height is 28. Maximum.
No, it's
That's awful.
45.9 to 28.3. What the fuck?
That's what I have now. An office chair would not even fit at this desk. If the maximum height is 28, there's no way that would fit.
No. Do you not
Is
see
what
that
they're
other
saying?
number?
Maximum height of 23? Oh, wait. No, it goes from 28 to 45. Never mind. It says it goes to 45. I thought it
Holy
said 4. It says 45.
fuck, you're fucking blind.
So this is the same. It's pretty much the same as the other one. Commercial grade desktop suitable for monitor mount.
Oh, cat versus panda. Winner gets
Commercial
20
grade
grand.
desktop suitable for monitor mount. They're exactly the same, but they're just they're a competitor, right? But they're exactly the same desk. That's the difference. Look, they're the same. They really are the same. But one's more expensive for some reason.
Do you
Arrives
not
in
see
2
the
boxes.
difference?
This one does have a higher weight capacity. This one's 220 pounds, while this one was 150 something pounds. This
So you
also
still
arrives
wanna
in
be
2
able to put
boxes.
your wife on there. Ronson Reed.
Yeah, they're the same desk. Yeah. I see. IML3 is saying the Vivo is the
Has it
left.
for like
This
3
one. The
minutes?
Vivo is
Oof.
this. This one does both, and because it does both, that's why it's more expensive. And it looks like it has slightly more weight capacity, but outside of that, they're the same desk. Yeah. Yep. So, not any better. I mean, the first one we looked at seems to be the best. This Revo seems to be the best. Unless you guys have any other suggestions, I think this is the best one. This one will give me a little bit more space here to do a dual monitor setup and have enough space here to do the one monitor setup.
I'm pretty sure you bought the 47 one.
And this shows up Wednesday.
So
if it actually does come on Wednesday, then we could try to do all this on Wednesday to end my week.
Do it on Wednesday to end your week. Wait, what?
Earth Jam Worm, I understand what you're saying. He's like, but you can get the other desk from earlier that we looked at, which I already closed, I think. Yeah, I closed it already. He says, you can get that one and buy an L extension. You can do this and that. Yeah, but they're not any better. They all look the same. All these desks look the same. You know what I'm saying? They all look like the same product, made by a slightly different company, all copying each other. I think this is the best one, what we want to do. And if it sucks, it sucks. Okay, but at least this one doesn't have stupid slots for dumb, tablets and shit. So stupid. I'm just going to get this one. Okay, we spent a lot of time on that. So let's add that to cart, okay? Okay.
I would say he's at 446 right now, people watching. I swear he bought.
Okay. All right, so that's how we're doing right
corner L shape 47 by 47 is what this says. This might be wrong then.
All right, so now is probably I'm not even kidding you. This is going to be the hardest part. We're about to do next is probably the hardest part. All right, the chair. We have to find a chair that's ergonomic, that's comfortable, that's good for actual extended sessions of gaming like I do, but also is cloth. All right, that's the big problem right now. We cannot do, or excuse me, cloth, fabric. I cannot use any chair that's leather or pleather or any of that. I can't, because sadly, my cat will tear it up.
I got myself a really nice chair for 144 after tax. Thank you, Fat Kids Deals on Twitter.
We'll look at these in a second. All right, you already gave me a brand. I don't know about these. See, I had these before. I didn't like them. I had chairs like that. I didn't like it at all. Okay, I didn't have that one. Oh, that's insane. We'll look at them together in a second. All right. Well, what I was going to say is I got to do shout-outs. I apologize, guys. Obviously, we got caught up with what we were just doing, and I didn't do any shout-outs. I'm sorry for that, so let's get caught up right now. So we had Raider Randy with a $5 super chat 26 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Raider Randy. Okay? And he says, hey, Phil, if you decide to buy monitors later, you might want to wait till Cyber Monday. Nah. Whatever we find today, we're going to find today. It'll be fine. We don't need to wait till Cyber Monday for that. Okay? So thank you, Raider Randy, for $5.
E3.
And Mr. Synerjex1735 gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Mr. Synerjex. And again, I apologize that I got so wrapped up in doing that. All right, that I wasn't doing shout-outs. I will try to be better. If I see contributions now, I'll try to shout them out right away. Okay, everybody? I'm sorry. That was like a half an hour to wait, and I feel bad about that. All right? All right. But before we do any more shopping, I think it's time for another shot.
Shot.
Okay. We're getting at least 2 monitors, if not 3. That's correct. Okay? So, Herman Miller Embody Gaming. Okay? I'll have to look into it. Herman Miller Embody Gaming. We'll look into this. But it's time for a shot. Okay? Aaron says, I got a Herman Miller Embody 5 years ago. It still holds up. Best chair I've ever had. No issues with my cat either. All right, we'll look into it. All right.
And
I just spilled it on my leg. God damn it.
I think I found it.
That sucks. I did not want to spill any, and I just spilled some. Shit. Okay, hold on. Damn it. I was doing so well today, too.
Wow. This chair is fucking trash for $330. Why would you buy this?
Okay, hold on.
But it's not leather, guys. I can't go with leather. Yeah, James Lester got himself a really nice leather one, but guys, I can't go with leather.
Okay. Herman Miller is the best cherry you can get. Sorry, I'm cleaning Black Label off my leg. Black Label. We're drinking Johnny Walker Black Label is what we're drinking today.
How the fuck are you this stupid that you can't drink from a fucking bottle?
So it's Herman Miller Embody. That's what you're saying it's called? Herman Miller Embodies.
He's got back claws. He does have back claws. See, I found the chair that he got. It's fucking stupid. Like, why?
Oh, they're not available, guys. They're not. Just so you know, the only one they have available is almost $2,000. They don't have... The Embodies are not even available to buy anymore. That's why they're so expensive. So you're recommending something that's not an active product. It's not even listed. It's out of print. It has that listing where it says, you have to buy options from other places. Yeah, they don't have them anymore. Are you aware that they're out of print? You can't even get them anymore? Yeah, they don't exist. So we're going to have to look for... I'll show you in a second. It's not there. Okay. All right. All right,
Yeah,
everyone,
my buddy
salute.
Jeff's
Time for a
come
shot.
out.
Here we go.
Oof. Dude, just drink from the bottle. Just drink from the fucking bottle, dude.
Perfect. Okay.
I was saying it was $144 after taxes with the Fat Kids deal coupon code thing. Okay, let me find Fat Kids deals.
1 second, because I just spilled stuff everywhere.
Fucking idiot came and poured. Alright, why won't it let me?
All right, so chairs. First, let's look at these Herman Millers you guys are suggesting, because I want to show you what comes up. So I put in Herman Miller and body, okay? So here's Herman Miller and body. As you can see, when it says see options, it means that it's not in print. It means you can only get it from a third party who's basically reselling it, and they can't actively order it anymore. That's why it's like that. And the options are not good.
If I can
okay?
even find
there are other Herman Millers here, like this one, for $18.49. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm not going to spend $18.49 on an office chair. That's insanely stupid. Okay, that's ridiculous. That's over the top, crazy expensive.
HBO Max,
There's no
$2.99 a month
actual
for
universe where that
12
chair
months.
is worth $18.49. There's just not. And I can tell you. Here's how I can tell you. Okay. For example, let me find the other Herman Millers that are here, and I'll explain to you what I mean. So when I worked at my office job, okay, I had chair. Not that they had those. I didn't have that one. I had, man, what was it? Because I've seen it on here. It was kind of similar to one like
I can't
this.
submit this right now because I'm currently doing a 12-hour.
Actually, that's not the real one.
On a 12-hour.
What the hell was the one that I had? It wasn't Herman Miller, but it was a similar brand. So I had a really bad back injury at this time. I was in my 20s, okay? They actually ordered me a special chair that was meant to be like the ultimate ergonomic, you know, good for your back chair. And they told me it was like over $1,000, this chair. Now, this was like the mid-2000s, right? The chair was not good. The chair didn't help my back at all. I'm not even kidding you. The chair legit was not comfortable. Or I should say it wasn't any more comfortable than any other chair. I'm not planning on spending $1,000 on a chair today. Like, this chair here is $300. This one I'm sitting in right now. It's lasted 5 years, and I've never had a problem with it besides it squeaks, but you don't hear it. And it's the most comfortable chair I've ever owned. Okay? So all this nonsense that oh, look, it's the ultimate ergonomic chair. You spend $1,800. Dude, you could buy a fucking $300 chair that will feel exactly the same as that chair. They're bullshitting you with their nonsense. Because, oh, look how fancy it is. Look, it's lifted up and it's molded to your butt cheeks. And it has adjustable armrests. No one ever uses adjustable armrests. You don't need that.
Ooh, a 5060 Ti.
Look at this. Oh, look,
for $349.
It matches the curvature of your spine with the aerated backbone. The fuck? Aerated backbone? Do you really think that does anything? So your back doesn't sweat when you're sitting in a chair? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? This is stupid.
I mean, you're always complaining about how hot it gets in your office. It might actually help you.
I'm not spending $18.49 on a chair. Really. I'm just not. That's wildly, incredibly stupid in my opinion.
I can't find the chair coupon on here.
The most I would ever spend on a chair, not even a gaming chair, just a chair in my life would maybe be $1,000 tops for a chair. I would never spend $1 more than $1,000 on a chair. That's just insane. Check out the Steelcase Leap V2. Okay. Why does it keep doing that? See what it's doing? It clicks out. There it is. Huh? Steelcase Leap V2? It's Steelcase, right? Not Steelcase. Here it is. They don't have that either.
Nope.
Look.
Dang it, I can't find it now. Wait a minute.
Way back order.
Found it.
That won't even come till late December.
Yeah.
That's okay. I mean,
$135 with
the
coupon.
I find it hard to believe
$135, so $144 after tax.
It doesn't even have a high back.
Boom.
I don't feel like that would give me enough back support. I bet the butt cushion is great. I bet like the butt cushion is outstanding. But I don't know about that. Like that. They had, again, that actually, no, you know what? That is exactly what they had at my previous job. Not the one I had. Other people had that chair at that office job. 100%, I recognize that back design. It was okay. I sat in those before. They're all right. They're okay. Yeah. What's that? Steel Razor. Oh, here we go. Razor chair. Why does it keep doing this? Stop going out. Razor. What's it called? Isker V2. So that's only, look, that's only $250 with built-in lumbar support. These are very similar to the ones that were at my previous job, the office job, right here. These were incredibly similar. Yeah.
So who's coming out?
Why is this one so much more expensive? The N-Key. All-day comfort with lumbar support.
Oh, good
like,
point.
honestly, these look like an upgrade from what I'm sitting in right now. Like
the
chair I'm in right now.
So you get to write it off on your taxes, dude.
The removal.
Oh, it's Roman Reigns.
Those are like upgrades to this. They are. Like, this is kind of basic, and those seem to be like a step up from what I'm using right now, from what I can see. Okay.
So yeah, so if you guys looking for what looks like to be a very nice chair,
It is fabric, right? Oh, wait, what is this material? Is it fabric? I can't tell what
that
that is.
link.
It is fabric. Fabric finish. It has to be fabric. I can't do anything but fabric because of my cat. He'll
Should
tear it
get
all
you
up.
the discount.
This looks all right. What about the higher end one? This one. This one comes on Monday, actually. All-day comfort, built-in lumbar arch, optimized cushion density, dual texture. Oh, nope, it's leather. Nope, can't do it. Leather.
Gentle
Can't do
touch,
leather.
elastic support.
Same thing here. Leather. I can't do the synthetic leather,
Sofa-like
man.
seating feel.
Steel case. Look up the Embody gaming chair. You want to just type in Embody gaming? What is going on? I swear I click on it and it doesn't work. Embody gaming chair. Dude, these are $1,000. What did I just say? What did I just say? I said I don't want to spend $1,000 on a chair, and you said, here's $1,000 chair. I'm not doing $1,000. I'm not, man.
Piggy
It's too much money.
bank. Yeah, he can write off on his taxes. You
All right, I'm
spend
gonna be honest, I didn't think the chair would be this
$2,600,
difficult.
write off
This
on
is
your
starting to
taxes.
actually agitate me.
Ta-da!
I wanted to get to the monitors, and here we are staring at. We can't figure out the chair at all, right?
Yeah,
Like,
nah,
what the
Jason
frick,
Honey
man?
remembers that shit.
Ugh.
Why don't you want to bet if you click on those chairs, it'll say like, oh, hey, yeah, it first came out in 2019. No, guys, that's wrong.
I would be willing to spend up to $500 on a chair, but that would be my limit. Seriously, I can't spend more than like $500 on a chair, man. It's too much money for something like that. Like this, I've used this for 5 years. It was $300, and it's been fine. I just need one that now height adjusts to be for this desk, and I can roll it around from setup to setup. This doesn't move at all, and this one's like worn out. It's like, you know, it gets dirty over time.
Then you should try to fucking clean it.
Used. I know who would buy a used chair. Ew. Ew. I'm not getting a used. Ew. Stop it. Yeah, I want a chair that some dude is eating lunch and he spilled his fucking sandwiches all over it every day, farting into it and shit. It looks fine because
Yeah,
I
so
cleaned
you
the
make
fabric underneath. It's like
bursts all
dirty
over
dookie
it.
brown underneath.
Yep,
Dude, come
already
on.
found it.
No, I'm not getting a used. That's disgusting. See Who M18 around 200. See Who doesn't sound too reputable.
For $324.99.
No, I've had these. This is actually what I don't want. No. I want a chair that has like a real full back and stuff. These, I'm going to be honest, I've had them. They're not very good. They look fancy, but they just don't do what they claim they're going to do. They don't give you as much support. They look like they would. When I had my back injury and I was sitting on these, I hated it.
Survivor
It did not feel
Series
good.
is awesome.
Yeah. So, I mean, we have to
That's
get some
right.
options
Take
here,
out
guys. There was the
Roman Reigns,
Razor,
fuck
right?
'em up.
What was it called? This one. This is the Black Friday deal. What's the regular price? Oh, it's usually $300, and it's on sale for $250. Okay? And it comes on Monday. Only 10 left in stock. Oh, come on. Seriously?
Ooh,
Only
CM
10 left
Punk,
in fucking
take 'em
stock?
out.
Would I get the black or the gray? Oh, man, that's another question. I've had this gray one for years. I like the gray. I do like the gray.
American Nightmare.
The chair is not an ounce of back support.
Logan
It has
Paul
lumbar
from
support.
the top
It has
of the
built-in lumbar
cage.
support. The Respawn 900 console
Dude,
gaming
he needs
recliner with a
wheels. Dude,
footrest.
he needs a
Okay.
wheelchair.
Let's see. What was that? Respawn.
Definitely needs a wheelchair.
Oh, no. That's what I have now. I can't do that. It doesn't move. What the hell? Where did it go? The fuck just happened? It like scrolled to the bottom of the screen. Yeah, see, it doesn't move. I need one that has height adjustment and everything. That, no lie, this chair I'm sitting in is that chair, but that's the branded version. The chair I'm sitting in right now is that chair, but this is the non-branded version, and that's the branded version. It's a great chair. I recommend it. If you don't need a height adjustment chair, that's an outstanding chair. I've loved it for the 5 years I've had it, but it doesn't height adjust, and you can't move it because it has no wheels, you see? So, sadly, that one, no, I would not get that again. But that's what I have. I have the recliner footrest. I have the 2 cups. He has the cup thing. I actually have 2 cups. They skimped on that one. I have 2 cups. I have the same pillow. I have the same exact design. It's the same exact chair. Probably made in the same factory on the same assembly line. Doesn't say Respawn on it. Branch Ergonomic Chair Pro. No, guys, again, these here with these empty mesh backs, they're nonsense. I've had them. They're not good. This is the exact chair brand, or very similar to what they had at the office that I worked at, and they weren't good. They were actually kind of flimsy, and they didn't give you a lot of support at all. Like, there's no support for your back on that chair. It just doesn't exist. This is way overpriced. $400. This is like $100 chair.
Superman punch
from
with
experience using
the
those.
brass knucks
Those are
on.
not good.
Ow.
I don't know why they even sell them like that. It's just, I think just what it is, these companies buy them en masse to get a big discount, and then these companies make out. That chair is not very good, in my opinion. All right, check out the Kurdum DX08.
Guys, I need those branded names. I really do. I need those brand names to pay my bills.
Doesn't exist. There is, let's see.
Yeah, Jay can recommend the best wheelchair.
These are wheelchairs, you dunce. Although it showed this. The idiot linked a wheelchair. Actually, no, because there's regular chairs here too, but the Kurdum doesn't exist. The idiot gave me a wheelchair.
Got him to look up a wheelchair.
Do they actually sell wheelchairs on Amazon? No, I guess not. They're not on here at all. Here's a generic one, ergonomic. Sponsored, though. Sponsored. Here, I'm going to do fabric. It's still canceled.
I'll say him trying
Fabric,
to build this shit is going to be fucking
ergonomic,
hilarious.
Lumbar, gaming chair, or just office chair. Let's see what comes up. Branch. Oh, no, sponsored. Get off the back. Get past the sponsor because those are fake. Oh, God. Way too many things. Yeah, see? All the mesh bullshit. I hate these mesh chairs. $749. Steelcase Amiya. Most comfortable sit with 4 points of articulation. Blue. Oh, I actually don't want blue. Black. Okay, they have others. Black, gray. It looks so basic. How would you have lumbar support in that thing? How would this thing have lumbar support? Yeah, I know. It's almost 8 o'clock. We spent almost an hour on this. This is silly.
Yeah, you're an idiot. Pick a chair.
You go back. There's a branch, but again, it's the stupid hollow back bullshit. And a Kaiser. See, sponsored, it's bullshit. Anything that's sponsored, they got pushed to the front because they paid for it. It's nonsense.
Hey, you always just get a pillow and sit on it. You're that worried about it.
Everyone's saying, no, just get the gray razor. Just get the gray razor, enough. What was it called again? I don't remember what it was called. Was it the Iskert V2? Excuse me. Yeah, it was.
Good healthy burp.
What do you, if I get this, what do you think, gray?
Ooh,
The light gray shows
entering the
RGBs better than black.
match.
That's true. The black
Over
wouldn't show
top.
RGBs off at all. That is very true. Armrests. See, these armrests don't adjust. Those armrests do adjust. It's height adjustable, right? So that's good because mine isn't height adjustable at all. Like, it's okay. It's basic. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's
It says
Seth
built-in
Rollins,
lumbar
the
support.
curb stomp.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe I could keep the cushion from here. This cushion is removable. So maybe I could just keep the lumbar cushion because I love the lumbar cushion from my chair here. So yeah. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll remove the lumbar cushion from my existing chair and I'll put it there so I have an extra lumbar support. I don't care about reclining. I'll probably never have it reclined. It'll always be up. Yeah, not bad. And not budget breaking, right? That's the chair you don't buy. See this thing right here? Oh, I'm blocking it. See this chair right here? Don't ever buy this shit. This is the biggest scam. This is the ultimate low level. That chair disintegrates in a year. All the foam will break apart and shit. That's the lowest grade shit, man.
But dude, he got the chair.
You have the Shaquille O'Neal Zephyrus. There's a Shaquille O'Neal chair. What is it called? Zephyrus? Zephyrus. This is a... What? This isn't a chair. Why did this come up? I guess they don't have it. Corsair T3 Rush Fabric Gaming Chair.
Pamela, how's it going? I'll say he gets after fees about $860 after fees.
Okay, this one actually has a lumbar support. Charcoal color. Racing-inspired design, not that I care. The neck cushion's terrible. That's a piece of garbage. But it has a lumbar cushion. Oh, does it come in other colors, too? Oh. Oh. Oh, I like that color better. It's cheaper.
$324.
I like that. I might even not even use the neck pillow. Like, this thing has a neck pillow. I don't really use it. This is pretty similar to what I have right now. But the difference is it has wheels and height adjustment. Okay. All right, I think I'm going to go for this over the razor. Yeah, and I like it. Look, it's similar to the color of mine right
Dude,
now.
who cares about my Shinema?
Yeah,
That
I
was
think I like
years
this one.
ago.
For the sake of argument,
I'm gonna have at least one more match because there's still 50 minutes to go in this Survivor series.
oh, here we go. No, I didn't. I want more. Just for the sake of argument, let's see what the lower end Herman Millers look like. I don't want any mesh. I do not want mesh. That's it. No, I'm done. That was quick. I don't want any mesh. Herman, this mesh shit, I've had it. Office chairs, I hate it. I've sat in those. They're not comfortable at all. I hate mesh chairs. They're just not good. Here, if I even go up, let's go up to 800. Now, see, not fucked up. 700. Oh. The only Herman Millers that have solid backs are over $1,000. I'm not getting a Herman Miller. Fuck it. It's too expensive, man. I'm not doing it. It's too much money.
Always write it up
for a
on
chair
your
that within 5 years, just like every chair I've ever used will wear out, and I need another chair.
Legitimate business expense.
I'm not doing it. Okay. I didn't even get this one. I like this one. That was a good suggestion. It's very similar to what I'm using right now, which I love. The difference is it's not worn out, and it's height adjustable, and it rolls on wheels. I'm just getting this one. Fuck it. That took so long. I'm getting this one. And it comes on Monday, too. Add to cart. Good God, that took way too fucking long.
It keeps going.
Okay. The good news is it's not even 8 o'clock yet. We still have time. Okay? We do. We still have time. Oy, oy, oy.
There's literally no more gaming.
All right.
He takes so long, there is literally no more gaming.
Monitors, monitor arms, speakers. Okay? That's what's next. Monitors, monitor arms, and speakers. And then we're done.
No more gaming on this gaming marathon stream. Holy shit.
This has been 2 hours of shopping so far, and we're not done yet. Ugh. The Ergotron arms. Someone had suggested those. Ergotron. Let's see. Ergotron workspace. Now, do they even... I'm just curious what they have on Amazon at all. They have them. They do have them on Amazon. They have many kinds of Ergotron on Amazon, actually. Interesting. This is something completely new to me. But I think... Isn't it true that we have to select the monitors first, then we get the monitor arms, right? I think we have to pick monitors first. By the way, the Ergotrons cost $300 each. The monitor arm costs $300. The arm. So we have to pick the monitor first, then we pick the arm. Let's forget the arm. We'll work on the arm after, okay? Good God. Okay, so here we go. Hold on. Before we look at anything. All right, someone had found this site. Okay? The 5 best game... Let's try this again. The 5 best gaming monitors Black Friday. They're claiming this is the best one. The Asus ROG Swift OLED, okay? 4K, 240 hertz, QD, OLED, with superb picture and almost no blur. That's what they're saying is the best monitor. Let's look at it on Amazon. Okay? 27-incher, okay? $1,099 with a minuscule $100 off for Black Friday. Yeah, very minuscule, $100 off, okay? Overkill, I'm being overkill. That's overkill.
Cheers,
that's
dude.
You don't
I'm
want
not a 16-year-old boy. Okay. What are you talking about? I'm a fully grown and mature adult.
These companies get paid for scoring. Okay, everyone's giving me a new recommendation. All right, forget that then. I'll just get rid of the site. Let's just dump the site, okay? I'm gonna go with some of your recommendations. What was that one? MSI 321 URX. Okay, let's look at this one.
I think he ends up with a 322. There it is, the 322 that he ends up with.
Did you give me the outdated model? I think you did. Because there's a 322. See that? That's that one they don't even have actively listed anymore. Because it was, why was it, what? 31.5? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, you want the newer one. 949. You guys think that's good? That's the best response time right there, right? For sure. That's like the ultimate response time right there.
Arms, he's defensive.
It has a display port.
He's daring someone to argue with him. He's daring that. Right? Dude, that was totally Seth Rollins. He did a curb stomp. Only Seth Rollins would do a curb stomp.
Pricey but nice. What's the alternative? This is MSI. What was the alternative? You guys are saying Asus? Yeah, this is a good price. Obviously, take a look at the savings. That's over $300 off. Asus ROG. We were just looking at the ROG, weren't we? Asus ROG. Where did it go? Strix. XG. Oh, God. It went away. 27? I don't even know. It went away. You were typing it. Why is that so cheap? I don't know. It went off the screen. Okay, there's different ones. There's an Alienware and an Asus. Here's the Alienware. AW322 5UF. Amazon Basics, there it is. Okay, here's the Asus version. Okay? So we're looking at two basically competitors here, right? Here, put them next to each other. These are like going head to head. Pretty similar
he
stats.
spends $50
correct?
more.
What's the difference? Is there a difference? It's $50 difference. This one's it's only 31.5 inches, so it's obviously inferior. That half inch makes all the difference. This one also was a Black Friday deal. It was the same price. And now there's an Alienware. Okay, we told there's an Alienware. AWS, 322 5QF. Huh? No. There is no, I guess they don't have
Dumbass, that's what you just typed in.
They don't have the Alienware. It's not showing up. Nope. They do not have it. So forget Alienware. Okay. So these two monitors, they're both 32 inches. They both do 4K. They both do 240 hertz. They both have the 0.03 millisecond, right? Is there a definitive difference between the two? Oh, no, I would argue 1440p is acceptable. I don't see why I need the 4K, although there might be games that I want to play in 4K. I don't think that it would be like a game breaker if it didn't have 4K and it was only 1440p. They use the exact same panel. Display sizes are not manufactured to whole numbers.
I've been live for 4 hours and 21 minutes.
I'm not ordering from the website.
Yeah, 4 hours and 21 minutes, damn.
OLED is the difference? They're both OLED, I thought. Oh, this isn't? No, they're both OLED. They're both QD OLED. Yeah. Which GPU do I have? Type in exclamation point PC in the chat right now. And
MSI
MPG
322
I know it's a TI Super, but I don't know
for
the actual model.
$949.99.
It's a GeForce TI Super. I don't know, 40 something. I don't know.
However you want to call it. 34-inch curved gaming monitor for $200.
G-Sync compatibility difference? Yeah, I don't know what that means. What the hell is G-Sync? What the hell is G-Sync?
That's $200.
Spinning a bottle kick.
Oh, Simpler, $2 super chat. I know you prefer Amazon, but 750 MSI, 321 URX Newegg. I'm telling you, I want to get everything off Amazon. If I get everything off Amazon, it's all set up to go. I can easily buy it right now. Don't have to enter shipping info. I know it's coming within a few days. I'd much rather just get it all off Amazon.
Because they got Klarna and the
Okay,
firm
thank you, Clock Super, for $2 though. I appreciate you looking out for me.
payments.
I know you are. Okay.
I like my
G-Sync is variable
65-inch
refresh rate, so you
Samsung.
must buy it. And I have the NVIDIA graphics card that uses G-Sync. I have that. G-Sync NVIDIA version of V-Sync, it reduces latency even further. Okay. So this is the G-Sync compatible. This is not G-Sync compatible, apparently, right? Why is it more expensive? If it has less features, why is it more expensive? You guys are jumping the gun. We're not talking about curved monitors or anything right now. This is the gaming monitor.
$75 a month
The gaming
for
monitor
12
doesn't need to be
months.
curved.
Holy
The gaming
shit.
monitor just has to be a high-end monitor. And then the other monitor I'm thinking of, these are going to be curved
I
or
got
two
this
regular
TV
monitors.
years ago when
No, we're not getting two of them. This is the gaming monitor. I'm getting one.
my mom hasn't bought a TV in the 21st century. Whenever I get a new one, I give her my old one. My old plasma started getting these weird green lines in it after I gave it to her. Like probably a year or so after I gave it to her, started getting these weird green lines in it, and more kept showing up. So she was looking at TVs. What do you think about this one? What do you think about this one? What do you think about this one? It's like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Give me a day. I buy a brand new TV, and I give her my old one. Like, woman, you haven't bought a TV in the 21st century. I'm not about to let you do it now. I 100% think it's Rollins. The curb stomp gave it away.
That's it. It might still be G-Sync compatible. Scroll down to the full features. DisplayPort, fastest response time, incredible HDR visuals. I don't care because I'm not going to use HDR.
Why are you getting?
It has it. There you go. This right here. The MSI also.
Why
has
are you getting
G-Sync.
such a fancy monitor if you're not going to use
I
other
feel like they're
features on it?
identical. I feel like they're the same monitor. You know. Lunchbox, thanks for $2 because I'll show you a curve. No, you won't. Only if I ask for it, and I don't want to see it. Keep that curve to yourself, you freak. Thanks for $2. You know I'm just joshing you. Okay. The reason it's more expensive is MSI uses 3rd gen. What does that mean? More recent panel tech. So you're saying this one is a more recent technology, this one is slightly less modern, but they're basically equal. Is there any other difference between the two? Like, seriously.
Well, thankfully, there's going to be written also the $2,600 of his taxes.
I feel like I'm getting one of these two. I just don't know which one.
$2,600 of his business expenses helps
Get
with
the
his
Asus because the Asus has a glossy screen. Is that true? The MSI would get brighter and have more burn-in protection. Bob Simpler says, no, they both have the glossy screens.
I hope she's gone.
So,
Someone actually cares about her.
you know what the bummer is out of everything we're ordering today? I think it's the desk that comes the last. Like, the desk is coming on Wednesday. So we can't do, I'm going to have all this shit arriving, and I can't do anything with it until Wednesday, till the desk comes, because I have nowhere to put it. Even if I unpacked and hooked it up, there's nowhere to put any of it until the desk is here. That kind of sucks. Bob Simpler says, like tested all these monitors. MSI has the best color if you love the pop. All right, fuck it. I'm going to get the MSI. I'm going to get the MSI. Okay? So that solves that, but now we have to determine for the other monitor or monitors, okay? Because that's really a big question and a big factor here. All right? The other monitor or monitors. Yeah, I'm looking at everything. Everything arrives on Sunday. The chair comes Monday. The desk comes freaking Wednesday. Ugh. Pisses me off. Okay. So now we got to determine. We did one side, right? We have the desk. We have the one side monitor. That's the gaming monitor. On this side, okay, we need to do
I hate that mail
either
comes
one
on
ultra
Sundays
wide
now.
or two
Mail should not come on Sunday.
regular monitors.
We had to wait till Monday.
I could do either.
damn it.
I know that this computer has 2 display ports out. Like there's one display port and I could do like one HDMI. So that's fine either way.
Yes.
I don't need
Guys,
great monitors for
I
this.
need
If I'm going to cheap out on
tips
anything that
right
we're
now.
doing
They're
right
gonna take me
now,
away.
I can cheap out on these monitors. The only thing I'm using these monitors to do is to monitor the stream chat and contributions and the stream with OBS and YouTube. That's it. That's all that's for. Okay? So these are not meant to be high-end gaming monitors or anything like that. These are just monitors to
You spent $950 to look at chat and OBS. You spent $950 to look at chat and PayPal and OBS. What the fuck? I said, yeah, it's gotta be Seth Rollins. No one else does a curve stone. The second did a curve stone, I was like, oh, it's Seth Rollins. Duh.
monitors to monitor. These are just monitors to monitor my stream and or chat. That's it. So I need, the thing is right now, the OBS and YouTube and all that is on one screen there. The 2 chats and my leaderboard and emails for tips are all here. So I need all that to fit either on one screen, which would have to be one giant ultra wide screen, or 2 separate screens. Okay? I do need a new monitor because mine, I accidentally pulled off of its stand and it crashed down onto the edge of my PC and has a giant cut through the front. I didn't ever
What the fuck were you doing that caused that?
tell you guys that. My monitor right now has a big line going through the middle, and it's insanely annoying, and I want a new monitor. So, yeah. One day I accidentally, I yanked the cord. I was turning the monitor, and it yanked, and it fell off the stand down onto the PC and went right through the middle, like a big slash. So,
But he did
it was
nothing
just
wrong,
horrible.
guys. He did everything
It's fine. The monitor
correct.
was cheap when I bought it. It was under $200. So, Emperor Furbs, it doesn't matter. He says, well, can your graphics card even do 4K at 240 hertz? Who cares? If it only does 144, I'll do 144. I don't care. The monitor's a good one. I'm going to get that one. Okay? Okay, so
That's how you
what
use
suggestions do you guys
144.
have for just like standard monitors? These don't have to be, they could be 1080p, maybe 1440p, but they could be 1080p too. It doesn't really matter. Like my current monitor, I want to say is 1080p. I'll tell you right now. Yep, it's 1080p, I believe 120 hertz. Yep, my current monitor is 1080p, 120 hertz, and it's perfectly fine for what I'm doing. I don't think I need anything better than that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need anything higher end than that. Samsung Odyssey G5 is an ultra wide. Let's look at that. Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's go over here. We'll see what we got. 32 inch. That's good because mine currently I measured it was 24. Hold on. That's actually a good question. What is the current size of the monitor I'm using right now? Let's find out.
He definitely deserves all the trolling.
24.
42.
24 inches. So 32 would be huge, but would be good. It would definitely fit this new L-shaped desk I'm ordering. Yeah, that would be good. Okay, let's take a look. Don't care about the response time because I'm not using it for gaming. And it goes up to 165 hertz. Seriously? Okay. Let's look at it. The price is right. It's only $200. That's good. That's quite good. What do you guys think about this monitor? What the hell? The 32 inch is exactly the same price as the 27 inch. That's just stupid. Oh, it does 1440p as well? Oh, that's a bonus. That's slightly better resolution than what I have now.
Like it helps, dude. Can't see shit.
Yeah.
Well, dude, he's got to add it to the King's
G9.
tax.
Don't get the G5, get the
But
G9.
the King's tax doesn't matter, guys.
G9.
King's tax doesn't matter.
That can't be it. No, dude, this is 49 inches. What are you talking about? I don't want a I don't want a 49 inch. Are you insane? A 49 inch. That would be my whole desk. That would, dude, hold on. 49 inches. You ready? 49 inches would go from the corner of this desk up to the upper corner of this desk. It would literally cover the entire room. No, I definitely don't need a 49-inch widescreen. Oh my God. All right, that's pretty funny, actually. Why did they even make that? Whose room would that fit in? That's ridiculous. No, I definitely am not getting that monitor. There's no chance I'm getting that one. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Why not, dude? You could totally use that monitor.
Oh. Okay. Mozzie has a suggestion of an MSI. Okay. Well, first of all, let's go back. Let's leave this one open because I like this one for $200. That's a great price. Oh, look at the price reduction for Black Friday. I didn't even notice that. A tremendously huge price reduction for Black Friday. $130 off. So, there you go. Let's look at this other one. This was MSI. What was it? Let's see. Where did it go? 271 QRX. I'll just type that in. Here it is. Oh, dude, that's way too... Dude, no. Dude, I don't need that, Mozzie. That's what I'm saying. I don't need this. This is like a high-end gaming monitor. I don't need that. I'm looking for a secondary monitor, okay? A secondary monitor for monitoring chat and the stream. I don't need a high-end gaming monitor. You know what I'm saying? I should look up Zagu Oru. Elderly monitor? Elderly monitors and safety gates. You guys are trolling today. That's funny as shit. You want me to look up an elderly monitor and safety gate.
Don't forget the wheelchair.
For the record, I don't care. You guys are being silly with the trolling, with the wheelchair and shit. That's fine.
Dude,
people think they're going to get me upset over that, but that's funny. That's legit funny stuff. AOC Q27 G4 XN is way cheaper. It is. See, okay, so here's the question. Legit, what do you guys think would be better? Does this have DisplayPort, by the way? It does. So, do you think, which setup would you, if this is an honest question, okay? If you were to be buying this today for yourself, and what you need to do, you need to monitor 2 stream chats, a queue of income, an email address,
guys, how am I
plus
supposed
you
to
need
know
to monitor
that?
a running
They never taught
OBS
that in
of a stream,
school.
and YouTube, like the YouTube dashboard, okay? Would you prefer to have this ultra-wide Samsung monitor that, you know, they call it the curved, right? Curved gaming monitor? Would you prefer to have this 32-inch ultra-wide, or would you like to have 2 27-inch monitors like this? Like, which would you think you would want more? By the way, this isn't even on sale. So I can just get a similar one
Norbin.
that maybe is a little cheaper. That's on sale. This isn't even on a sale.
It is on sale. It's $20
I've never
off.
had an ultra-wide before. I never had a curved ultra-wide. I don't know what that would be like. Get a flat because curved is only good if it's right in front of you. Really?
Guys,
Really?
what do I care
Everyone's against
about
curved
reviews?
right now. Listen to this.
They're all fake.
I would never get another curved monitor. Why?
And Black Friday deals are fake, dude. They're fake.
Look up a 34-inch Sansui.
Up here comes the Sansui that he gets.
32-inch? Like this one. It's cheaper. It's not by much, but it is cheaper. And it claims it's 240. It has the older HDMI, but I don't really care. I'm not doing 4K. Oh, here's the difference. This one's 1080p. This one is 1440p, right? I think that's the difference. Yep. That's the major difference. This is 1440p. This is 1080p. It's a $30 difference. If I had to choose, I would pay $30 more. Curved is only good if you're looking straight at it. If you have it at an angle or an odd position, you won't be able to see it right.
God damn it, YouTube.
How? Okay, here's a great question. All right. Excuse me.
Wow.
6 hybrid. No, I have two different PCs.
Lose.
You think I'm running all this on one PC? I'm not. This is 2 different separate PCs. Okay. I'm sorry for the belch. That was disgusting. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the question. All right.
My
if I get this
going
one,
down, come on.
Can I get? Is it feasible to buy a monitor arm that's not insanely expensive? Because I see they're $300. The arm's more expensive than the goddamn monitor. I don't want to spend that much. Okay. Can I get a monitor arm that will allow me to maneuver this guy right next to the other one, because the other one's 32 inches, okay? That one will be right here for gaming. Can I get a good monitor arm where I can maneuver this thing right here, right next to me, and the ultra-wide would work? Or do you think that it would not be feasible that the monitor arms aren't maneuverable enough, and I'd be limited with what I could do with it, in which case I can't see this thing? Yes, this has a display port. I checked. It said it had a display port, I believe. But it wouldn't matter. Oh, I don't need it. It doesn't need a display port. If I'm getting this one, it's only one monitor. I know I have a display port and an HDMI. I'll just use the HDMI. I don't want a 34-inch. That's too big.
That's what she said.
Yes, the arm would be feasible, and it's not.
But he does end up getting
arm.
the 34-inch. He gets a 34-inch.
Everyone's torn on this. This is a tough decision. Everyone is torn on this. Some people are like, yeah, this monitor would do it. Get this with an arm and just put it here and do your gaming monitor here. And others are like, no, get two. Man, I don't know what to do now. Max Power says, I have a 3-arm monitor stand. I have an issue trying to do 3 27-inch monitors with one desk. I can't imagine what your setup. So what you're saying is, how on earth would I fit 3 monitors on one desk? It's going to be a pain. That could be a good point. He could be right. Maneuvering 3, if I did 2 regular monitors and 1 here, it might not work. Brother World Authority says, I would get this one because it's the bigger deal. It is a good deal. It's a good deal. Oh, man.
Great
it's a tough decision.
deal.
All right, if I get this, then we got to get 2 monitor arms, and then we got to get speakers,
As
and
long
then
as
we got to
it's
get
cheaper
HDMI
on
cables,
separate
and then
money,
we're
it'll be
done.
even funnier.
And I need a shot. After all this, dude, I need a shot, man.
Shot.
Now, guys, do you understand why I can't get a Herman Miller chair? Are you starting to understand now? I have to get 2 to 3 monitors, monitor arms, speakers. How am I going to get a fucking Herman Miller chair for $2,000? Do you get it now? I'm already end up dropping over $2,000 now on this stuff. How would I get a Herman Miller? You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that.
They found the monitor he eventually gets. It's not a bad monitor.
Most monitors today do come with DisplayPort and HDMI. That's correct. Most of them do now. That's like the standard. Bob Sifler says, I bought the Logitech M Body. It just was trash. Wasn't worth it. Don't buy into hype. Wow. All right, so what, should I do this? Get this guy. And then we need 2 monitor arms, cables, and speakers. Oh, and I need a chair mat, too, for the chair, because I don't have a chair mat for this office. So I need a chair mat, too. Damn, see what I mean? Dude, this is going to be $3,000 by the time I'm done. It is. This is going to be $3K. I'll tell you, because I got to check out and everything. I'll tell you what it is at the end. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get this monitor, okay? Good Lord. We're already at 2K. We've already hit $2,000. And we didn't do the arms, we didn't do the speakers, we didn't do the wires, and we didn't do the chair mat yet.
Womp, womp.
Damn, man. This is nuts. Okay. I didn't hit checkout. I hit cart. I hit cart to see the cart, and it's acting like I want to check out. I didn't say I wanted to check out. Stupid.
Guys, the mouse dropped
Dude,
my
this monitor is a
input.
beast. This fucking 32-inch
It dropped
monitor,
my input.
it's $1,000, man. It's wild. I hope it's good. I really hope it's really good. Because, like, if it helps my gaming, it's awesome. But, I mean, that's a lot of money. Then again, that monitor is future-proofed, right? That monitor will be future-proofed. If I upgrade my graphics card later, it'll still work with it. So, okay.
What do
So,
you
so
mean
far,
he had to,
the 2 monitors have a huge Black Friday deal. The desk is a huge Black Friday deal.
He had
okay.
to.
Everything else is normal price. But the 3 things, I'm saving 70. Wow, $350, so $420. And then, wow, $130. So already I've saved over $550 because it's Black Friday. That's awesome. Damn, that's cool.
And they're just saying that
All right.
Black Friday deals
All right, so
aren't
before we
real.
continue, wow, this is blinding me. The white light is blinding my eyes. Okay. Wow, thank you so much. I just received a $20 tip. Check out the Huano monitor arms. Okay,
Dude, I
actually
don't
have that
care
open.
about my
I think you had
watches
suggested
with
those earlier.
Tyrone on Black Friday.
I think you did, right? Here, let me close this stuff up now. We were looking at Ergotron, but you had also said Huano, and here's the Huano. Yeah. Oh, wow, these are way more, like, economical price-wise, because the Ergotron look nice, but, dude, they cost, like, $300. So maybe the Huano is what I'll go for, so thank you for that suggestion. Okay, but thank you. It's $20 from someone here. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Cutting out WWE champions. Never.
Thank you. I'd like to say something for the record, okay? And this is not, first of all, here's what I want to say to you guys. You guys are awesome. You realize you guys have been with me for 2.5 hours as we've been shopping, and you've helped me every step along the way? You guys are absolutely amazing. Like, thank you. I mean, no, thank you. Who else would have done that? To help me? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I need your advice on this stuff. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And you're helping me out so very much. You are. Like, everything that when it comes and we set it up together and everything, I want you to understand that you guys out there right now are a part of this. You're the reason why I'm at the level I'm at, why I'm improving and everything. It's you. It's not just me. Yes, it's me. I'm the guy sitting here, but it's you helping me. I don't know how to do this shit. So this is, I'm really having a good time, and you guys helping me. It's meaningful.
Yep,
and here's the other thing I want to say. So I'm doing a tip, right? And I'm like, okay, play the animation. And I look, we're at 970. Cool. And in the back of my head, it's like, so you're supposed to tell them to hit the goal. I'm like, no, there's no goal. My head is hardwired to always say, oh, that's good. We're only so-and-so away from a goal. We need to get more. We don't need to get any more. You guys gave me almost $1,000 today.
He's hardwired to beg,
has been
guys.
so fucking hardwired to do that for like years and years
beg.
because I had to do it, that it's like, it actually bothers me because it's like, you're forgetting something, Phil. No, I'm not. Shut up. Like, shut up, shut up, you know, head, back. There's like a voice in the back of my head. Ask for more. No, I don't have to anymore. I have to like slap that voice, like, stop, shut up. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm having a good time today with my audience. I don't have to be a jerk anymore and keep asking for stuff, you know? Ugh. You're right. It's going to be better. You're absolutely right. It's going to be better long term. It will be. Like, once I get used to it, it's going to be so much better. I'm just so not used to it.
Yes, the hobo gene.
That it, you know, it's like something you do every day. It's a habit. It's a habit. It's in your lifestyle. It's in your schedule. It's in what you do. And now I have to phase it out. And it's, you know, it's tough. Like, I gotta bite my tongue. What the fuck am I doing? This is not a slow stream. Like, no exaggeration. Earlier this year, all my marathons, I think there's only one other marathon this year where I even did this good. One. Every other marathon, you know, I do good, but this is outstanding. And I didn't ask for anything. And I still got this level of support. It's wild. So again, thank you.
I didn't ask for anything, guys. It's like, give me money.
Thank you so much, everybody. Okay? Okay. It's like quitting smoking. I mean, a lot of ways, yeah. It's like, you're so used to doing it. It's time for my cig. No, I'm not doing, I don't need that. We don't need that at all. We're good. We're happy.
Like
we're
quitting
good.
smoking, guys.
That's actually a good comparison, you know? Okay, let's do a shop. And then let's order the monitor mounts. Let's order speakers. Let's order the HDMI cables, and let's order the chair mat. And then I think we're done. Thank you to Blake from Texas for $10 just because. Good luck. Thank you, Blake. Thank you so much, Blake. I mean, $981. Thank you guys so very, very much. Amazing. Okay, time for a shot. Yeah, I think so. Daniel says this should be a pretty good sign people are here for you and not just games. You're right. If anything, we're spending today, we spent 2 hours hanging out. Then we spent about two and a half hours playing games.
Really
and now we just spent almost 3 hours just shopping. And you guys are still here. You didn't go anywhere. You're still having fun. The attendance hasn't dwindled. We've had over 400 people all day. Really. In fact, we had less people when I was playing games. We actually had less people when I was playing Megabonk than we do now. That's pretty awesome, man. Okay. Yeah, we've had over 100 viewers on Kick all day long. You're right. 100% all day long. You're right. 100%. Thank you, guys. All right. Time for another shot. You think I'm going to spend an hour on the monitor arms? I'm going to spend like a day on the monitor arms. You know how long it took for me to get these microphone shit working? You have no clue. You have absolutely no clue. Thank you so much, whoever that was. I'm trying not to spill because I spilled earlier. Okay. I don't want to make another mess. I made a mess earlier. Okay. All right. So let me take this shot, and then I'll do a shout out, and then we will continue, okay? Everyone, thank you so very much for an awesome marathon today. I hope that you're enjoying it as much as I am. We're almost done with the setup. I appreciate every one of you being here and helping me out today, and thank you for the support. Salute, everybody.
Devour.
Okay. And now I finish it.
He needs devour, guys. Devour.
Ooh, okay.
They should take out the text right then and there.
I'm taking a final shot of kettle with you.
So that way you don't get fucked later in the future.
Okay.
Some new meds, maybe.
Ooh. Shotgun Savior. $27.99 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Shotgun Savior. Let's actually see how much that is.
He played Megabonk earlier, but that's about it. Oh, and Arc Raiders. He played Arc Raiders, then Megabonk, and then this.
I think
so
it's like 19.
Begging for 3 hours.
$27.99.
3 hours of gaming.
It's
and
20.
Then 4 hours.
It was 19 like yesterday or 2 days ago. Dude, currencies fluctuate a lot. It's 20.01. So the Canadian currency went up a slight bit. Okay.
Probably
thank you so much.
33%.
So we topped $1,000 during this marathon of support. I'm not lying when I tell you guys this. Simply between the days of Monday and Friday of this week, this is officially 100% the most supported week I have ever had as a content creator. I'm not exaggerating when I say
Really? You're now beating King Tut or Emerald 7?
When I was making videos on YouTube and they were making tons of money with ad revenue. This includes last year when I was with Kino Casino. This is the most supported week I have ever had in my life as a content creator. Yeah. So thank you again. And exactly, this is growth based on me and my content and people who like me and what I do. This is not artificial growth.
This is based off of Asmin Gold and Asmin Gold only, jackass.
Based on, oh, someone gave you a rub because you're going to do drama content that you don't like. This is all based on people coming and hanging out with me and having a good time. So that feels really good. Thank you, guys. Shout out, exactly. Shout out to Asmongold. Shout out to the cockroaches. Shout out to everyone out there who is checking me out and giving me an absolute second chance. You guys are awesome. All right. Oh, I did. Klaus Siffler says, who knew calling Asmongold a bitch would be the best decision you ever made? I did. Because I know how the internet works. I know I have to be a toxic, negative jerk to get people to notice.
On a slot machine?
But I know
nice.
the moment he opened his DMs and he saw the message saying, hey, sorry, I just did that. I'm not actually mad at you. Here's the real situation. I knew it would work. I knew that he's that kind of guy. He'd be like, okay. Okay. Let's continue. Let's finish what we're doing, okay? So, monitor arms, all right? We need a monitor arm for the standard MSI MPG322URX. Here, do you want me to show you? I can show you this, right? Yeah, okay, I'm going to show you. Here's the two monitors I'm getting. So we need monitor arms for each of these, okay?
So you have to look into it.
Excuse me, I believe someone had recommended this brand, Huanuo. Well, I don't know what monitor arms to get. I don't know what's better, what's worse.
Maybe a little more, but
for the record, I need two separate monitor arms, not one for two monitors, because one's going to be on this side of the desk and one's going to be over here on the other side. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, I do want to be able to move. Okay, hold on. I got to show you the setup again. Okay, so here's how it's going to work. Here's the desk. Shorter end is here. Longer end of the L is this way. Okay, so for when I'm podcasting and I'm doing that stuff, the widescreen curved monitor
it's one of those
right here,
for like
and I want to be able to push it down like this so that I can see everything going on and monitor here with keyboard and mouse. Okay, when I'm gaming, I'm going to turn my chair this way and I'm going to go to this camera. Okay, while I'm on this camera, I'm now going to be on this monitor, which is going to be connected to the short end of the L. Okay, but what I want to do is I want to take the monitor that was curved next to me here and I want to remaneuver it so it's over here. So now I'm gaming. You have the face cam here. I'm gaming here, but I can see your chat literally right here. It's right next to the gaming monitor. No longer will it be all the way over there in the background where I have to like look and squint and see. It'll be right next to it. Everything will be right at a glance in front of me. Okay?
God, you have such a stupid fucking
that's how
setup.
I wanna do it. And if that's how I'm going to do it, the question is, that's not the question. The question is, what mounts do I need? Do I get a double arm mount? Do I get, why is it on this? We were here. Do I get a double arm mount? Do I get we don't need a triple, that's for sure. But do I get like I'm looking at all these different ones, see? But I don't know if these would even work with two 32-inch monitors. I don't know anything about these. I am a complete and utter newbie when it comes to arm mounts. Okay, so do I need this? Do I need the heavy duty? This doesn't look very adjustable though, right? Like this doesn't look very adjustable at all. It's very limited
right?
with what it can do.
Totally need a duty one.
Aaron says I've tried double arms. I do find having the separate ones better because you have more flexibility on each one. Right. See, here's the Ergotrons, but look how expensive they are. They are wildly expensive.
And
the two monitors are staying put. You only need one arm for the chat monitor.
BSHO2 or Google monitor.
No, I think I need two arms. Reason being,
$400 a piece.
I think I do need to adjust the height and angle of the gaming monitor to play. I think that just it sitting on the desk itself probably would not be good enough. I would actually need to adjust height, angle here. I do think I need to. Okay, I'm getting multiple recommendations for separate arms with flexibility. Okay, so, all right. What do you guys know about Huano? Because here I'm looking at these Ergotrons. Dude, look at the price. The prices seem exorbitant. $400? $300? That's a wall mount. Obviously, I don't need that. $344. Like, why? Why is it that expensive? Ergear? All right, I'm going to try Ergear because I'm going to be honest. Ergotron looks like they've priced me out, man. I'm not spending $200, $300, $400. That's just ridiculous. Okay, Ergear. Ergear monitor arm. Okay. Okay. These look very similar to this Huanuo. Price-wise and everything. They look very similar, actually. Look at that. It looks like the same one. 13 to 49-inch screens. 26 pounds. 13 to 49-inch screen. It's the same one. Yeah. In fact, you want to bet it's the exact same one? Look at this. It's the exact same one. This is, okay, this has happened to me before. This exactly happened to me when I was buying my microphone arm. I would buy it from two different places, and it was the same one, but it had a different logo on it, but it was the same one, and they were priced differently. Good call. Trongates Legacy says, check the weight of the monitors. That is an excellent call. So let's check the weight of both monitors. I need to make sure that these are going to support the weight. So this would be the gaming monitor. Check product details. Measurements, display, connectivity. 27 pounds for the gaming monitor. So either of these would work for that. Okay. What about the ultra wide? Only 11 pounds? Wow. The ultra wide is actually ultra light. So no issues there whatsoever. Nope, we're good. They're under 20-something pounds, so these arms go all the way up to
3 weeks.
How many pounds? 20. Okay, this one's 26. So that's, ooh,
I was say if it's not by this
that's the limit,
time,
right?
next week he'll probably be begging Asmongold to let him back on.
Oh, that's not even good enough for the gaming monitor. Well, hold on a second, because here's a question too. Does the actual, hold on a second here. Oh, wait a minute. You guys are saying this isn't ultra wide? Oh, you're right. Oh, fuck. This isn't ultra wide. This is curved. Oh, shit. Shit. I wanted an ultra wide, not a curved, guys. That's what I wanted. I wanted an ultra wide so I have more space to fit everything. Yeah, I want an ultra wide. I must have got confused. It's on me. I must have got confused. I want an ultra wide so that way I have more screen real estate to fit everything. Okay, so that's on me. That's my fault. But I need to find an ultra wide. So actually, hold on.
He was definitely annoyed by
that
that.
from
But guys, it's okay. He likes me now. We're friends. We're gaming friends, don't you know?
What just happened now? I want to remove it from cart. Delete. There it is. Delete. Okay. All right, guys. Sansui 34-inch ultra wide, but I said it was too big earlier. 34-inch ultra wide? No, it was a 49-inch. I said it was too big. Not a 34-inch. 34, right? Sansui 34. Is it this one? Hold on. Oh, there's two different ones. Oh, God, now I'm really confused. They're both have Black Friday deals. Hold on. There's a 34 and a 34. They're both 1440p. I guess this one's 240. Oh, I don't need 240. No, I don't. This monitor is only to monitor the chat and stuff.
WoW enthusiast.
Okay, this one. This is the one I want then. Yeah, this one. Yes. Right? Or wrong? I'm so confused. Is this what I want? 1500R is a sharp curve.
Ooh, the piggy is deep in thought.
The Samsung ultra wide G5. No, that's what I had. That's what we just had, but it wasn't ultra wide. It was 32-inch curve, but it wasn't ultra wide. I want an ultra wide. That's what I'm going for. One that has more width so that I can fit the chats and the OBS and everything in it. See?
Amazing content, DSP. Holla, holla, holla. For $1 from Stan. $10. Hit that heart. And then add you to.
Should it be fine? Do you think this is good?
That is French for.
Thank goodness we caught that because I wanted an ultra wide to begin with. I almost bought the wrong one. Yeah. Search what? Samsung ultra wide monitors?
Holla holla for $1.05. New sub. This is great content. This is gonna be the best crash. I'm tuning in, brother. LOL. Balls. And he's gotten on. And take zero criticism.
This is their.
You can totally take criticism, dude. Right before he bans you.
It's pretty much the equivalent monitor. The difference is they're saying it's 1000R. I don't know what the difference is between 1000R and 1500R. I don't know what the hell that means. This one is not curved. Look at this one. Oh, this one has bad response time, 5 milliseconds. Not that I care, but apparently has bad response time. 5 milliseconds is bad.
Like, you can notice the difference, jackass.
Man. We gotta finish. A smaller number has less curve. A smaller number is even more curved? $1,000 is less curved than 1500. Oh my God.
He has no idea what the fuck he's doing.
I just want to get this done. This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, 34 inches is too big, guys. It's too big. That's what my wife always told me.
Oh, that's way too expensive. Holy shit. What I'm doing.
Oh, so yeah, he was gone from WWE Champions for a couple days.
Pricey.
And bam. Right back to it.
I know I'm looking at the Samsung Ultra Wide. It's right here. That's the Samsung Ultra Wide right there. And it's less, well, it's 1000R. I don't know the difference between that and this. That's the one difference. This here, that's like the difference. See? I don't know what that means. This one says eye comfort. Whatever the hell that means. Eye comfort.
I mean, it's probably better for your eyes, you would think.
It doesn't matter when it comes because the desk isn't coming until Wednesday anyway. Does it matter? Like either, to be honest, between these two, which one is more curved? This one looks more curved, doesn't it? This looks less curved. I like the curve, but I like it to be slightly curved.
You don't like your ladies to be curvy?
No, I'm not gaming on it. You're right. I don't care about the response time of 5 milliseconds or whatever, but between these two, what's the better option? Nuke. You just became a channel member. Thank you, Nuke, for becoming a channel member. 1000R is a more aggressive curve than 1500R. Is that true? The 1000 actually is more curved. So forget, I want less curve. I do, I want less curve. So I'll just get this one. I'll get this one. If it sucks, I'll buy another one. All right? Seriously, if it sucks, I'll just buy another one.
Guys, fuck that bitch.
Okay.
Just give me more money before I worry about her and what she wants.
I'm adding it to cart. I've had enough. Okay. It's getting ridiculous at this point. Okay.
Holy shit, we still got 50 minutes to go. Are you shitting me?
Right. We need 2 monitor arms. Now for these 2 monitors, okay, let's take a look again. These 2 monitors. Now here's the question. Because I have a curved monitor, does that mean I need a special monitor arm? I don't know. By the way, let's look at the weight now. This one, the gaming monitor I'm buying, is 27 pounds. This arm says it only goes up to 26 pounds. So maybe I need this one. This one's 40 pounds. Ah, I need this one. Yup. This one's more heavy duty. Yep. The backs are the same. You don't need special. Okay.
You'd always ask his wife to come in and help.
So this one looks better. This one is aluminum. And this one, it's not that it's more adjustable, but it looks like it's more durable, right? It's more durability a factor than this one.
Guys, that's my wife to help me.
Right. That's the dual. I don't need the dual. This one looks even more heavy duty. Does this one have RGBs? No, I don't need that. That's ridiculous. The Titan Lift. The Titan Lift. These are the cheap ones. I'm not getting cheap ones. I'm going to get good ones. I'm not falling for that trap.
I'm going to spend a lot of money, guys. I'm going to spend a lot of money.
I don't want RGBs. I don't need RGBs. Not my concern. Okay. All right, so probably these up here then. This one. So if I'm going to get Huano, it would be this one. Not this one, but this one. And I get 2 of these. Would each one of these work with each monitor? I get 2 of the Huanos. Or there's the competitor's brand, Ergear. Dual.
Entire any of the fucking stream of this.
These are probably too cheap.
He gained for less than 3 hours.
The Ergotrons are just too expensive, man. Like they're over the top, crazy expensive. For what? These are all dual monitors. Aries Wing. There's another brand, Aries Wing. Gas Spring. The hell does that mean? Gas Spring?
Guys, you don't want to be dealing with gas when you're dealing with DSP. Shout out to King Jod.
Gas Spring. Quick installation. No sagging. Oh, I'm not getting that. Look when it's available. It ain't coming until next year. The banks are out of stock for some reason. There's a white one. $100. Bank's slightly more expensive.
$2,635.54 is what he spends.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
Okay. I mean, we're looking at this versus this, right? Here. We're looking at this. Because that's enough. Versus this. Would this work with both? Would this work with both monitors? No, I don't need RGB. Stop that right now. And by the way, Cloud, thanks for $2. Okay. Get 2 of the Huanos. You think so? Gas spring is a good thing. Uses gas to counterbalance the weight of the monitor. What is this? What does this do? Wonder how adjustable this is. Looks like it does good height adjustments. Yeah, look. Oh, wow. It twists like a complete big angle. Wow, that's cool. Huge angle adjustment. Titan-like strength with mecha spring technology. Ooh. Ooh, Huano beats others.
Just for him to
Thicker
break
arms,
it.
wider base, and stable C-clamps. Yes, we big, big, strong. They wimpy, wimpy. Let's look at the bank.
Please tell me you fuck it up.
Lifespan times 2.
Yeah, the bank Q is what he gets.
25,000 time gas
Yeah,
spring test.
that's what he gets.
Full range of motions. Spinning and direct. Wait a minute. Does this do the other motion too? It goes up and down too, right? It's not just side to side. Yeah, I think it is. There's an arm right there. This is side to side. This is up and down. This is left and right. This is left and right. So it's got all 4. I mean, they're all the same. They're all the same thing, right? Oh, fuck. The delivery's awful. Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, white. Only if I want white can I get this one by Monday. What color is this one? This is gray? Actually, dude, the way they've colored this is so tricky. Do you have any idea what color this is? This could be white. This could be gray. This could be silver. This could be black. What fucking color is this? Look
How are you confused by
Look how they
this
did
white?
it. They did it on purpose.
How the fuck would you not know if it's white or black? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. That's like 4 different colors, dude. It could be, look, it could be like, almost like beige. You see? In truth, I don't care. I don't care what color this is. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to be staring at my monitor mounts or arms or whatever. I don't care what color it is. So, it's only a $15 difference. I know that Bank is like a more reputable brand. Yeah, see? Okay, no, it goes up and down there too. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Huano or Bank? Do I get 2 of one? Do I get 1 of each? What do you think? I don't
Do
really
I
care.
spend even more money, guys? Yes, to give away his 5 free YouTube
We got
memberships.
this, right? Then we got to get HDMI cables, and then we have to get speakers, and then we have to get a chair mat, and then we're done. Bank looks clean. Bank. Everyone
What
says
do you
get the
need a
bank.
chair mat for?
Okay. Oh, we're almost done. Dude, this is grueling. We've now been doing this for over 3 hours. Are you aware of that? 3 hours.
Why have you been doing it for 3 hours?
We're well over 2K. Wow. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, what do I need next? Let me think about this. We need HDMI cables. We need 2 good HDMI cables. One is now going to be running from here to the capture device. Wait, hold on. Yes. Oh, wait. I don't need an HDMI cable for that. I can use the same HDMI cable I'm currently using that goes from the capture device to the TV. I can just reroute that one to the monitor. And that's long because it's already going to the TV. The monitor is even closer. So I'm good there. That, I don't need anything. But I will need a cable.
Guys, he needs
to
more
go
cables.
No, I actually don't think I need any cables.
No,
I don't
you need all the
any We're
cables.
good.
Get more cables.
Because the 4K cable I have already. Yeah, I already have the 4K cable for the gaming monitor. That's the same one I'm going to reuse. And for the other monitor, I can use the existing DisplayPort cable that I'm using on that monitor now. And instead of having it go there, just run it this way. Don't need any cables. I'm good. We're good. That one is current gen. That one's old gen, but I don't need a current gen. I'm not going to be doing 4K. You only need current gen for 4K. Yep. Okay. We're good there. I'm 100% set. Okay.
Take a sip.
No cables needed. Good. Okay, one thing I don't need.
As for
Now I need
girls and
speakers.
sissies.
Okay, I need a set of speakers.
And yet,
that
Esmond Gold's major
are going to
drama
simulate the... They're going to simulate the sound that I'm getting out of my TV. To be frank, the sound that I get out of my TV is actually quite good. This Sony TV had way better audio than I ever expected. So I don't know why it's that good, but it's really good. Like, I was shocked with the first day when I played the speakers here. I was like, dude, the game audio sounds really good. But what it is, I think the setup of those speakers, they bounce off the wall and comes at me and sounds like really good. Okay? But what do you guys recommend for speakers? Here's the thing. Okay, very important. I cannot have a subwoofer.
Spend the next hour
If I put
on
a subwoofer in here,
speakers.
it's going to shake the house. So I just need to have standard speakers that are good quality. Probably just stick right into the headphone jack of the PC. Wait, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Oh, no.
Oh no, guys. Oh no.
No. They have to plug into the audio out of the monitor. Because if I plug them into the PC, that means there won't be audio out to the stream. So as long as the monitor has a headphone jack out, we're okay. And that cord would have to run from the monitor all the way to the speaker.
Oh my fucking god.
Shit.
Yeah, how the fuck is he gonna assemble all this? He can't lift
Hold on.
anything.
I'm sure the monitor has
Is
to have
Cat gonna help
audio
him?
out.
Is Cat
That would
gonna
be
finally
ludicrous
make an
if he-
appearance on
So here's the
stream?
game monitor. Let me look at it again.
No, not a chance.
And let's look at specs.
Of
Measurements,
course, it's still gonna be
resolution,
across the room, dude.
There's LCD
Can't have
display
him
for HDMI,
within
which is
10
stupid.
feet of him.
It probably has more than that. Number of HDMI ports, 1. Number of component outputs, 2. What does that mean? What are the component outputs? Can I see the ports on this thing?
Guys, I can't do
No.
Bluetooth. It'll be off by
There's no picture of the
0.03
outputs on the gaming monitor.
seconds.
Are you serious? I need to know what outputs the monitor has. It doesn't show them. It does have a 3.5 millimeter jack. Are you sure that the monitor does? The 8 MSI MPG 322 URX. It has it.
I got electric stuff, so I don't have to worry about flames on the stove.
No, I cannot connect the speakers to the computer. If you do that, it won't do dual audio out. If you connect speakers to the PC, the audio will not pass through the HDMI out to the stream. It'll cancel that out, and you'll only get audio to the TV or to the speakers and not to the stream. Jade, have a good night. Yeah, no more gaming, Jade. As you can see, it's almost 3.5 hours we've been trying to buy this stuff, and we're still not done. The gaming's done. We're going to be done with another half an hour.
Gaming's done,
guys. But thank you guys for helping me with this. This is crazy. Thank you, RFNY. Says, love your appearance on Asmin, or like your appearance on Asmin. Subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. But Waller, how you doing, man? We're still going. We're shopping right now. We're finishing up the shopping. We got 2 monitors. We got a desk. We got a chair. We got 2 monitor mounts. Now we need to get speakers, and then we need to get a chair mat, and we're done. So we're trying to figure out, does this monitor have a 3.5 millimeter jack out so that we can plug the speakers into it?
Yeah, it's got to get all the consuming.
That's what we're trying to figure out right now.
Consuming.
Does it have it? Can we confirm that? Because I don't see it anywhere in the stuff listed on Amazon at all. Yes, the MSI MPG 322 URX has a 3.5 millimeter audio out jack for connecting headphones or speakers. The jack is located on the rear of the monitor alongside the connectivity ports. There you go. Got it. It says it has it. Okay. So now the question is, what speakers do we want to get?
Now the question is, guys, how much more money can
Excuse
I
me.
spend?
What speakers do you guys recommend? Do you want to know the best speakers I've ever owned? Bose speakers. I bought them about
Bose are
20
pretty
years
fucking
ago.
good.
They still sit over there on the table with my desktop PC, like that setup over there, to this day.
Then use them.
I can't. Okay, I was just going to say, why don't I just use those? I can't. Those have to be plugged into there when I'm doing stuff there. Right. And likely what I'll do, I'll reposition those. So now when this is here, right. Yeah. I still need those over there. Because they're great. I love those Bose speakers. I've had them for 20 years. 0 problems. Never had a problem at all. And they still work perfectly. Crystal clear sound. They actually have some nice bass built in, too. They're that good.
Then use them.
Logitech Z200.
Ciao, how's it going?
Let's look here. Logitech Z200. Here they are. Stereo sound.
Yeah, his
10 watts.
wire setup is so fucking stupid.
For PC, TV, smartphone, tablet, black. Yeah, basic speakers. Nothing special. But I don't need anything special either. I really don't. I'm not looking for anything special.
Then just use the Bose.
Rich stereo sound. Room-filling sound. You know what I'm realizing? I'm going to have to adjust the volume through the monitor now, not the TV. Like, this TV remote will be worthless. And the monitor, hopefully the monitor will have buttons I can easily hit and adjust. Probably it will.
I'm gonna laugh if it doesn't.
Yeah.
You watched it earlier? Damn.
They're $75. They come on Sunday. Not a Black Friday deal or anything. Those are full price.
But dude, we don't need gaming. We don't have to have gaming on DSPGaming.
Try Yoxier speakers? Wait a minute. You're the asshole earlier who told me to look for old person shit. How dare you? Enjoy your band.
What a dick.
He almost got me a second time, too. All right. No, I can't do anything with the subwoofer. I can't do anything with bass because that would shake the house. I'm not going to do that. I just need, like, good enough audio for basic
It
gaming
would
stuff.
shake the house. I'm sure.
I do have audio on my keyboard. Yes, I do. Oh, yeah. Oh, good point. I could adjust it that way. For sure, I could adjust it this way. Great recommendation. My keyboard does it. I didn't even think about that. My keyboard has a roller that adjusts the volume, so I could just do it that way. Okay, sweet.
And how much money did you
Check out
spend
the
on
Bose
that
lineup
to
for fun.
not know
Bose
what the
PC
features are?
speakers. Let's see. They don't have them. No, they actually don't have them at all. Sheesh.
Christian sweaters.
The only Bose
Yeah,
on all of
foreshadowing
Amazon
about house
won't come
fire.
until
Oof.
the end of the month, unless you pay extra. Then they come on December 3rd. Nah, they don't have them in stock. Yeah, they don't have them. So, okay, so Logitech, you guys have any other suggestions?
It took them
Someone
an
said
hour
Razer.
to
That
pick
Razer does
fucking
PC speakers?
monitors.
They have a sound bar.
And an hour to pick a chair. And an hour to pick everything. Now we're going on for
Razer
sound.
Namo Chroma. Glass fiber driver, rear-facing base port, base knob, gain control.
Yeah, he wore it
fuck is
once
this?
and never wore it again.
Oh my
Womp
God.
womp, sad face.
Full range PC speakers. Good God, man. Looks a little complex. They don't come till next week. I think I'll pass. Looks a little complex for my needs. It's silly. Edifier? Edifier any good? RGB gaming speakers, baby. Yeah. RGB power.
That sounds right up your alley.
Any other suggestions besides the Logitechs? Edifiers. That's what I was just saying. I saw edifiers here. Which one do you suggest? The edifier. Where is it? Where did it go? Shit, it scrolled off the screen. I see edifier. That's the one that has the RGBs.
Why aren't you showing any of this? Where you're showing everything, now you're not showing any of it. What the fuck?
5.1, but it's only 2 speakers. How could 2 speakers be 5.1? What the hell are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. 12 RGB lighting effects. Oh, I gotta get them. Boston Acoustics. Edifier M60. M60, here it is, right at the top, actually. Dang, they're $150. Wait, they're Bluetooth? I don't need that. High-res audio, high-res wireless audio. Mid-bass with a 1-inch tweeter.
Yes. When he's trying to set this all up, it's going to be the greatest
Compact
stream of
desktop
all
speakers,
time.
they're expensive.
He's about to
Why
give
are
us
they
the
that
greatest
expensive?
content of all fucking time.
$150. Good reviews. Seems like it's probably better than what I need. Oh, sorry, I was totally on the wrong screen. Seems like way better than what I
Dumbass.
need. So you can use USB-C, you can use aux input, right? Different inputs. Robust sound in a compact size.
It's
audio
robust
processing.
sound.
Yep, aux, USB-C, or Bluetooth. So I would use probably aux. I mean, I guess technically, you think that would work with USB? No, because I need USB again, it would cancel out the audio of the PC. So it would have to be aux. Yep, it would have to be the aux out or aux in from the monitor. That's what I would use. Okay. It has an app. Oh.
Ooh, an app, guys, an app.
All right. If it has an app, that makes it easier. I can adjust stuff on the app. Yeah, okay, maybe I'll do this. Then I don't have to mess with the monitor at all. I can just use the app.
Robert Carmichael with the membership bomb.
Okay. I'm going to get them. That's what I'm going to get. Edifier M60. Sounds good.
Arib, Hillbilly,
Okay.
Ox,
All right, we're almost done, finally.
and Mercer.
Okay,
To make sure I drop the
okay, let's go through everything. I still need a chair mat, I think. We have the controller.
Discord
we have
link
the Lego set.
after this.
We have the desk, the chair, the monitor, well, the gaming monitor, the ultra-wide curved monitor that I'm going to use to do the chat and the monitoring of the stream, 2 monitor arms that are good enough to handle those screens, and speakers. Okay, the only thing that I need is a chair mat for the stupid office chair. For carpet. Yep, for
No,
carpet.
dude, that's not
Okay,
expensive
let's take a
enough.
look.
He needs to buy
I haven't bought one of
more.
these in 100 years. Oh, God. Tempered glass? Tempered glass? For real? They're doing this now? Are they stupid? That's going to break. Seriously, does anyone actually try to use that? That would snap, would it not? Why is my effect off? Oh. I feel like a tempered glass mat is a bad idea. Seriously. Gorilla Grip, $53 for a Gorilla Grip mat. For carpet floor, smooth glide under the desk. That seems really long. I don't need a long one. Like, no lie. I just need it to be like
That's
right
not
here.
what she
'Cause remember,
said.
the actual desk I'm getting, even a square would be okay. Like, even this lip, I don't even need that lip at all.
The old
Like,
shit
I
goes
don't
in the
even get it without
closet,
that,
and then
right?
you can do a closet clean-out stream.
Tempered
Duh.
glass, beveled edge chair mat. People use this. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, I feel like I don't like the idea of the glass. I don't like that at all. I've always used this kind, the one with the spikes, you know. I've never used tempered glass. That doesn't sound safe or smart. Maybe I'll get what should I get, the Gorilla Grip?
Worried about your wife breaking it?
What's the Gorilla Grip is a weird size though. It's, let's see, 29 by 47. 29. That is so narrow. Look, That's not even as wide as my camera. 29 by 47? That's the weirdest. That is so weird. Yeah, like this. They're at least 32. Well, it's even a little bigger. It's a little bigger. Is that the standard? That feels like it's more standard, but even then, like, okay, hold on. I have one over here for my other chair. Hold on.
Fascinating. What an amazing stream. Jammers desk in the closet. He'd try. He would try. Yay, the best content he puts out when he's not on stream.
The one that I use right now, the one that I have over there with that chair right now is 36 by 48. Why are they selling? Yeah, here you go. Wait, what? 32
Listen, dude,
by
people
25 by
like
48
me now.
is $54.
People think I'm
36 by
relevant.
48
My life
is
has
4
changed
inches more.
forever, guys.
Is $81. What? Why is it so much more expensive? That doesn't even make sense. Like at all. Why does that make so much? Why is it so much more expensive? So I need 36 by 48. That's what I need. That's the standard. This is the El Cheapo one right here.
I mean, shitting on him is always fun, right?
Yep. I might get the cheap one. Dymax. In fact, I think I have Dymax. I think that's what I've had all these years. Dymax? That sounds familiar. I don't like the lip, though. Do they have a lipless? No, they do not. They only have one with a lip. What's the point of the mat? Have you ever actually tried to use an office chair on a carpet? Ever? If you had, you would know why you need a mat. It sticks in the carpet. It gets stuck, and you can't move it. It actually destroys your carpet. You need to have a mat so you can roll around and move easily. Without it, you just can't move the chair. It gets stuck and messes up your carpet. I need 36 by 48.
You need to find a way to fuck your shit up like that.
Here it is, 36 by 48. What? Oh, no, that comes way late. I might just get the Dumax or whatever it was. Dymax? Yeah, I'm just gonna get this. Okay, let's get it. All right, so, oh boy, that should be it. 10 items. Oh, God. 10 items. Wow.
I say the roll ski wheels, dude, is a great idea,
And the
but
bummer is
guys,
I can't set it up
that was a cheaper
until
chair,
Wednesday.
so you're gonna do it.
We're waiting on the desk. The desk arrives Wednesday, December 3rd.
Vacuumed.
If it showed up any earlier, we do it earlier. We cannot do any of this till Wednesday. So I'm gonna have all this stuff lying around, and I can't do anything with it. The one thing I can do, the controller will show up on Sunday, so we can start using the controller right away. What's the total? I'll tell you in a second. We're not done yet. Do you want? Do you want subtotal or do you want after tax and shipping and everything? Do you just want the subtotal? The subtotal is $2,389.43. There you go. That's what we're spending today. Done. Now let me actually check out. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, better fuck with the hair some more.
Oh. Do you want to know what is after tax?
Starts on Sunday with the controller.
After tax, $2,635.54. Oh, the tax is insane. Oh my God, dude. That is so painful. It's like shooting yourself in the foot and blowing your toes off. Oh my God. The tax is wild. $300 of fucking tax. Oh.
I think it's 10.1% tax in his state.
Here's I'm looking here. Hold on. See? Oh, here we go. Okay, just double checking
Here we
everything.
go, another $20, guys. So that way you'll be able to afford more. Yay!
Oy, oy, oy. Okay.
Yes, DSP spends it. What?
Oh, it's glitched. Seriously? It glitched?
It glitched. Help, it glitched.
Hold on. It glitched. Try again. This. It keeps trying to charge the wrong thing by default. Don't want it to charge that. I want it to do that. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, it did glitch. It totally glitched. Okay. $246.11 in tax. Oh. Oh, my guts. Oh, it's hurting me.
Oh,
It
he
hurts.
vacuumed back in July. I think I
Oh.
remember that.
God damn, dude. All right, so let me try to get everything via fastest delivery. The monitors and the gamepad and the Mario Lego and the speakers and the mounts. All
And
come
nothing
on
is
Sunday.
broken. Not a single
The
thing
chair mat and
being
chair
replaced
on
is
Monday.
broken.
If I wanted to build the chair, I
You
could
just
build
want
it on
more,
Monday. The
'cause you got
problem
the
is it's
money
going to be
for
way
it.
taller than my setup, so I'll be like up here above everything and like reaching down to do my setup that day. I'd have to adjust the cameras, which would be pretty funny. And then the desk. The desk is the one thing. It comes on Wednesday. So because of that, I can't upgrade my stuff till Wednesday. Think about this. On Wednesday, just think about this. On Wednesday, I have to build the desk. I have to build the chair. I have to unbox and hook up the monitor arms. I have to unbox and hook up the monitors. And I have to get the this is Wednesday. This is the whole day. We're not doing anything on Wednesday but that. There's no way. Dude, it's so much to do in one day. Why the hell couldn't that desk come earlier? Then I could have spread it out. But the desk is coming. I'm off Thursday and Friday, so I have to do all of this in one day. Oh.
Why can't you do any of it on your day off?
Unless, like you guys said,
Why
maybe unbox
can't you
the
do any
chair
of this on
early.
your
I
day
can do the
off?
chair early. The controller comes. The controller I could use right away. We could test it on games and stuff and see how it works. Ugh. Well, let's hope the desk comes on time. I really hope it comes on Wednesday like they're claiming it will. All right, let's go. Holy moly.
Just do this shit on your day off if you have to,
One of my biggest purchases
jackass.
ever. Not my biggest, because I bought, washer dryer sets and shit like that before. But all right, here we go. A big purchase. The big final upgrade, the thing I did not upgrade last year, will now be fully upgraded, and it hopefully will save my eyes, because that's really the problem. My eyes have been all messed up badly. Done. Done. What, dude? What a 4-hour
he's got 2
Odyssey
days
that
off.
was. Holy
2.
shit.
My
Seriously, man.
guys, I
Well,
gotta go to the
obviously, I want to say
doctor and to the
to everyone,
IRS
thank you
and
for your
divorce
patience. I
court.
did not think it would take 4 hours to shop for all that, but as you saw, we encountered hurdles along the way, and
The hurdle being you're a dumbass.
yikes. So, oh, all right. Anyway, anyway,
Take a sip.
hopefully, this will be the final big upgrade. After this, I'll have such a professional setup that we won't need anything for a long time,
Professional,
right?
guys.
Seriously.
Professional, don't you know?
Okay, we have some shout outs to do. Mr. 10 Years did a $20 super chat. Said, can I name the next Pokemon Walmart? What? No. No, you can't name the next Pokemon Walmart. We're not playing Pokemon. I actually don't even know where Pokemon is in the schedule. Okay? But thank you for that.
Gin brain.
Okay. Someone at the Bucks says, Big Cheese Enjoyer. I really liked the marathon today. Hope you'll do a gaming schedule update soon. It'd be nice to know what games you'll be interested in playing in the future. Usually do one during the Christmas marathon, if I remember. Yeah, I haven't done one in months and months, and I don't even know what games are coming out. I have no clue what games are even coming out.
Professional
next month or
gamer.
two.
This is
So because of that,
job.
I can't say what I'm looking forward to. Like, I know what the first week of December is, and that's literally it. So we do need to do that. You're absolutely right. And we will do that. Okay, guys, well, this has been a monstrously long video. No lie.
How can you imagine you sit
This
there
is
for
going
like
to take so long
2
to
hours?
upload.
Guys, supposed to be here. It's supposed to be here an hour ago.
It takes so
Hell.
long to upload. I would be shocked if this is live by tomorrow because it takes so long to
Billy
upload and then to
Buster.
process. So this might be a record low view video for me, but I don't really mind. Like, you guys obviously helped me out a ton. That's right. Nasty Mandy. Nasty Mandy did a $2 super chat. Says, your beehole puckered when you hit buy. Yeah, I was like, oh. But hey, we are going to have, and I say we because it's not just me, it's we, us, right? You're going to be here watching. I'm going to be making
The
content.
royal we.
It's going to be sick. We're going to have like the best setup. It's just going to be such a pain. Like, you're right. I think I should build the chair earlier. Like, the chair comes
His
like Monday.
parents
So
were
I think we
cousins,
should build the
you're
chair on Monday,
convinced?
even though I can't really use it on Monday. I think that we should build it anyway. So that way we have it, ready to go. And,
Why couldn't you use it? It's a chair.
then, man, I don't even know. The desk coming on Wednesday kills so much. You have to build the desk, build the arms, right? The arms for the monitors, attach them to the desk, unbox the monitor, hook up the monitors, then the speakers. Like, it's so much work. It's going to be like an insane stream, right? Maybe not. Maybe it won't be that
It's
bad.
gonna be like
if I
3
do build the chair
streams.
earlier, maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating, right? All right. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching this video. I hope you enjoyed. What a crazy day today was. And thank you so much, everyone, for your help and your support today. Holy moly. Okay,
We still got
guys,
a few more minutes.
it's time to adjourn this marathon. It really is. This has been wild.
3 weeks. Oof.
Thank you guys so much. Yes, we bought the Yoshi Lego. It's the Yoshi and Mario Lego from Super Mario World. That's the one we're buying. Okay? Okay, so thank you guys so much. I appreciate you coming out, hanging out, having a good time with me. I had a great time. Today was a great marathon, was it not? Like, finally, we're at the very end of the night. We still have almost 400 viewers on YouTube, if you can believe it. We still have over 100 viewers on Kick. Like, we never have this level of, like, attendance. So thank you to all the new viewers who have been here all day and chilled with me and hung out and supported. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you to the moderators for helping because we had the trolling earlier. You guys took care of it. I appreciate that. We got to check out both Arc Raiders and Megabonk to see what they are,
earlier.
right? And that was fun. That was really fun. I would say Arc Raiders I would play again as a chill stream. Megabonk didn't really work, but if you guys convinced me otherwise, it didn't really work that well.
Just a bitch.
Okay. Thank you, Fatty Man. He says, I got sent by the Roach King. I finished the video he released. You seem like a good and genuine dude. You have my support. Thank you. I seem to have the support of a lot of people, and I really appreciate that. You guys have been amazing this week. The only reason that I've been able this week to do everything that I've done, including this marathon, ordering all that stuff, is because of you guys. I wouldn't have been able to do all that in one day. It's because you guys supported me so much this week that I'm doing it. So again, this is what I'm trying to tell you, the difference between back in the day and now. Now you guys support me. I will immediately show you how much I appreciate it by reinvesting into the streams as soon as I can. Like, I want to. It sucks that for many years I couldn't,
spending more
because
money.
I was bad off because of my own choices. But now I'm in a position where I can do this, and I'm having a great time. So, FYI, it's time for me to go. And what I need to do is get set up tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow's my day off. So tomorrow I will set up the office for Christmas. So when we come back on Sunday, when we do a full day of fun streaming on Sunday, it'll be Christmas. It'll be the full new setup for you guys. Okay.
Setup Souls players is going to take 2 to 3 months.
It's going to be Super Mario Galaxy. Well, a podcast. I'll do a podcast in the morning. Then Super Mario Galaxy 2, and then Tormented Souls 2. So we will have a full day of gaming fun on Sunday. And if the controller shows up in time, I'll use this new Razer controller to play Tormented Souls 2, and we can test it out and see if it's any good. And then on Monday, Wings of Redemption will be here on the podcast, and Monday night will be Truck Sim, and I will maybe we build a chair. Maybe we build a chair.
That's why you keep fucking with your beard.
Because Wings is definitely going to be here on Monday, I believe.
I say because he's going to have like a firm and Klarna payments and all that.
So we'll have to see if we have time to build a chair or not. Because Truck Sim, we could do Truck Sim Tuesday night too, or we could build the chair Tuesday night, either or. Because Tuesday I'm going to do a major stream of Pokemon Legends where we do the end game stuff because now we're in the post game, and that's always a fun chill time. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll do Truck Sim Monday night and we'll just build the chair Tuesday, so we don't have to do everything on Wednesday. Yeah, okay. All right, so everyone, thank you. Amazing marathon, awesome start. 2 hours of hanging out. We tried Arc Raiders. We tried Megabonk. We had some food. I drank a lot of liquor. Look how much I drank. This was full when I started. Well, I drank it slow.
I do loud. 6 more shots,
something like that. So it didn't, get me crazy, but I was nicely buzzed for some of the time, which was nice. And we had a great time. Well-supported marathon. Everything was awesome. You guys were the best, okay? So thank you so very much. I really do appreciate everyone. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. Great marathon. I'm off tomorrow. I return on Sunday with Christmas festivities, Christmas lighting, Christmas animations, Christmas decorations, Christmas pop-ups, Christmas music, everything Christmas mode for Sunday, okay? And a podcast, Mario Galaxy 2, and Tormented Souls 2, and hopefully a new controller, okay? All right, guys. Everyone, thank you so very much. I know it's been a crazy marathon. So,
God, can you imagine trying to assemble this shit with no tools? That's going to be great, Benny.
Over. I will see you all Sunday. Have a good Saturday. Be safe. Have fun. And I'll see you all Sunday, all right? Thank you.
Dude, those 6 shots were across
good
like
night,
10
my friends.
hours.
Peace out. And thanks for your help ordering all that stuff. I could not have done it on my own. It would have given me a headache, but you guys helped me through it. So, all right. Good night. See you Sunday. Peace out.
And he is out. He is done. I've been here for 5.5 fucking hours. Enjoying my time with you guys, making fun of him. Always a good time to make fun of him. Glad I thought of this. I wanted to get home before the snow really started to come down. Well, now what? I could do this, I could do this. Like, or I could stream. I'm glad I did. Well, guys, hopefully you enjoyed this. I'll have to make sure I drop that Discord link for you guys. For the new members. Where the fuck's my Discord on here? Here it is. So I have to make sure I do that. And oh my god, it's almost midnight. I need to get ready for bed. Yes, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting. I might be back on either Monday or Tuesday. We'll have to wait and see. But with that, I'm going to let you go. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day. Now wait about 40 more seconds. And then 30 more seconds, so it'd be exactly 5.5 hours. peace and balls. My balls, my balls, my balls. And here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2,